What's going on, guys? Hopefully everyone's doing well. Good to see you, good to see you. Oh my, I gotta mute that. But yeah, what's up, guys? Hopefully everyone's doing well. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. We're gonna get right into it today. I'm not even gonna waste time with an intro, okay? We're just gonna get right into it today. So I'm gonna pause that right away, and we're gonna get right into it. So first things first, I do need to still do my... mini Cactpot stuff today. Hey Miz, hey Miz. Yeah, I'm not sure if you have done as many of the fetch quests, by the way, I hope you're doing good. Welcome back. I'm not sure if you've done as many of the fetch quests as I have, but we were talking in Juan's stream. This is the one I'm on right now. It's called All's Veil That Ends Veil. So yeah, I consider them fetch quests because it just has me running from point A to point B and then just like talking and then running back to point A, you know? So I like, whether it's actually fetching something or not, I'm considering that a fetch quest. So you're down with the bunnies? Yeah, that's where I am. That's where I am. Like, pretty much I ran around that place for like an hour or so, and I'm still there. So we're hanging out with the bunnies. Cool. I was trying to word things in a way in one stream that like was completely spoiler free, but you would, if you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? I do even good. Yeah, because I was just like over here just like, man, if someone has no clue what we're talking about right now and they see this conversation, they're gonna be like, what the hell are these two talking about all cryptic? But yeah, I'm glad you understood. I am glad you understood. And do you want to hear the weirdest thing? And I feel like of all people, you'll kind of understand a bit. I had a dream last night. Okay? It was about Dune. It was about Dune. I am so hyped and ready for this game. I had a dream about Dune. You watched the dev video today? What did you think? What did you think? I would love to hear your opinion. It's gonna want me to hit that diagonal. Yes! We got 15K! That's what I'm talking about. Looks so much better than I expected. The Act 1 was so capped. It really was. Like, I get why. It was just a weekend beta. It makes sense. But it really was so limiting. It was. It definitely did make me still hyped about the game, though. Like, straight up. I'm still very hyped about the game. Oh, yeah, baby! 2 in a row. Finally. I swear, I can never get the 15Ks whenever I'm off stream now. Like, if I ever want to get those, I have to do these on stream, or else I just miss out. And I'll get, like, 36, 36, 54. But we have to be in a larger guild to really benefit from higher level. To an extent. To an extent. I think we could still make do with a small guild, but we'll need to have like a couple of people that are really good at like just getting in there and getting out and getting a bit at a time, you know what I mean? Getting a little bit at a time, and then that from there can kind of disperse it around the guild. That's what I plan on doing, really, a lot of. Because I know even like one of the areas that had like the spice sand you could get, and the second area, like east, whatever it was called, the first zone you go to after Southern Haga Basin. And I got a lot of spice from there. I got like 300 or something, just kind of working around, just doing that alone really quick. So I think we will be fine, because I only know of probably like 4 people that are going to be in our guild at least as of now. So yeah, exactly. Like, I'm gonna go to the fighting areas. I will, for sure. But, I mean, I told you this whenever we were playing it. I really like the option just to hang out in PvE areas and still be able to do a lot. Like, that's the biggest thing for me. Twitch drops will be for good items. Hell yeah. And I'm pretty sure that you get the Twitch drops even if, oh yeah, I cleared my inventory finally. I'm pretty sure you get the Twitch drops if you're streaming the game too. So that's gonna help a ton. I'll tag along, but won't initiate going to those places. I mean, I don't want you to feel obligated. On the bright side about going, it sounds like outside of like specific game events, you will never lose all of your loot if you get killed by another player. It sounds like you will only lose some money, if not all your money. You would lose some of the spice sand and then like one other thing that wasn't that big of a deal. So it's completely doable. Like, it made me not worried about it at all, you know? Yeah, some resources. Like, I'm not tripping about that. I'm not tripping about that. If I lost, like, everything I had on me, like you do with the sandworm, each time I get killed by another player, I don't know if I would ever venture to these PvP zones regardless. You know what I mean? Like, that would just be, like, a big yikes. That would be a big yikes. I'll just put this right here. Okay. Hey, what's up, Popcorn? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you back. How you been today? Oh, wait, am I supposed to be below for this? I think I'm supposed to be below for this. Wait, it says above. Above? Oh. Oh. Well, since we have time, don't have to rush through. Exactly. Like, the amount of a head start we're getting is so much for how much we were able to get through in 3 days, Miz, that having a 5-day head start, really, wants to start ads already? Get out of here. Like, having a 5-day head start, if I play as much as I did during, you have to do a certain quest and then they become teleports, like the one I just finished. Like, if I play as much as I did during that beta, I could probably reach level 90 or 100 in that 5 days. And I know other people will get max level in those 5 days. Like, other people will be in the deep desert and all that stuff in 5 days. Like, it's crazy. Repaired, refreshed, nearly unstoppable. Hell yeah, Popcorn. That's what I like to hear. Because I think during that beta, whenever I stopped playing, and I didn't even play the last day because I had already played so much, and I was just like, I've done everything. There's really nothing else for me to do. Except everything I've already done. So I think I was level 70 something, and that was 3 days. So it's not hard to level. It's not hard to level. And I already plan on telling my buddy I can't hang out next Friday because I'm assuming the servers are going to be too overloaded on Thursday on the 5th, whenever it drops, that we won't really be able to play. So I'm kind of banking on Friday being my first day, really. So I'm going to make it so my Friday's free so I can stream it if need be. I'm going to try to play it Thursday, but I don't know if it's going to go at all. It may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this far longer than I'd care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. But one thing we all agreed upon was that the people of Aetheris wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. Hey, Alwyn. Welcome back. Welcome back. Do you have your caffeine? I have a new hire starting on Monday, so I can't really... Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I mean, no worries, Miz. Like, if you need help in, like, kind of progressing through some spots, I will be more than happy. Just let me know. And I will be posting what server and sub-server I'm in as well. And as long as we all get in the same server, parent server, we're good. I would like, if possible, if we were all able to get into the same sub-server as well. But the main thing is getting all in the same server. Yeah, I'm gonna post which one I go to. I'll probably be creating a Dune channel and all that in the Discord, and then just kind of posting all that kind of info there. So, Like, what I'm probably gonna end up doing is this week I'll get with Boston and we'll likely end up making like Final Fantasy 14 roll. Like, we're gonna end up making game rolls, you know, like what game you play. So like a Final Fantasy 14 roll, a Dune Awakening roll, and I'm sure there's gonna be other games that we can add, but those are probably gonna be the first two we start out with, and I'll post it there. Uncaffeinated cat noise. I get it, Owen. I get it. Makes sense. Yeah, like Miz said, makes sense. That's why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'd hop at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. No, Ms. Alwyn is a cat girl through and through. Oh, popcorn. Oh, popcorn. We're starting off early. We're starting off early today. The residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. You've already had a look around the Curatorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me. Yeah, you streaming for double-digit hours? I'm dialed in. You're damn right I am. You're damn right I am, popcorn. That's what I like to hear. Hell yeah. Except for dinner when I go. Oh. Where are you going for dinner? Do you know? Or is it to be discussed? And if you don't know yet, what kind of food we looking for? I don't like to say like what type of, like, what's the word for food? What is it whenever it's like different nationality for food? What's it called? The blank of food. What kind of? It's like genre for music. You know what I mean? It's like genres for music. Like with music, I say, what genre are you listening to? For food, it's what, hey, what's up, Chris? I'm looking this up. How to say what kind of food? Dude, there's literally a Reddit thread with that exact question. I have no clue. I'm just gonna say genre. You're probably right, Chris. That's probably the technical ways to say it. I forgot to take my iron supplement last night. Now it'd be good to say. Oh. Yeah, then get up, Alwyn, get up. Take your stuffs. Make sure, we can't forget that. Hey, what's up, Molly? What's up? You think? I'm just gonna start asking people, hey, what genre of food is your favorite genre of food? And they'll be like, is this guy an idiot? The answer is gonna be yes, but they'll completely understand what I'm trying to say. Like Asian food, Mexican food, Italian food, Japanese food, Chinese food, you know? But yeah, Pan-Asian, a little Indonesian, Chinese, Indo-Chinese, and sushi. Ooh, that sounds banging. By the way, guys, if you get ads, I've already skipped them as much as it would let me for now. So if you get ads, we're gonna have an ad break. Oh, there's already an ad break going on. There's ads. Never mind. I thought it was happening in 15 seconds. It's already going on. Scuffed. I'm scuffed. But what's up, Molly? What you been up to? And what about you, Chris? I don't think I got to ask you. What you been up to today, homie? Good, you're here. Through this door is the greatest Endsvale. It was named as such because it's the veil to end all veils, the most beautiful forest you'll ever see. I don't think deficiencies in anything are fun, Alwyn. I feel that. just makes stuff a pain for no reason. You up to anything today, or are you just hanging out with your cats? I guess it's cuisine. I genuinely think Chris is right on that. I think it's probably just considered cuisine. Oh, what kind of cuisine? I'm still gonna just say genre. One, because people still understand what I'm saying, so language is working. And two, because it's funny. I think it sounds funny. We understand the people of Aetherius enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain? This way. Nationality, ethnicity. Yeah, I feel like ethnicity might be it. The word I was thinking of. I'm snuggling the fur babies, look up restaurants and movies for the weekend. Ooh, what kind of movie we looking for? A funny movie? Action movie? Oh, this place looks nice. My first thought when I saw this was Jupiter. Hubby promised to take me out this weekend. Awesome. Awesome. I haven't been in a relationship in years, but I feel like an important thing is doing exactly that, Alwyn. Just like, hey, we're gonna have a date night. Where we're just gonna go out and do things together and chill. Just me and you. That's awesome. Good for you. Any movie? I see. Well, what's your favorite genre movie? Do you usually lean towards comedies, horrors, kind of like thinker movies? Because I know my parents went to see the new Mission Impossible not long ago. What's your favorite movie flavor? I agree. What's your favorite movie flavor? Hey. The goal of language is to make sure people can understand your meaning. And if you're getting your meaning across by saying stupid shit like that, then it's working. Who am I to judge? He got me my fave coffee on our second date. I was sold after that. Did he know it was your favorite coffee? Or did he just go for it and it worked? Big dub for that guy, either way. Nice. I'm tempted to rewatch Dune between now and the 5th. I've never even seen Dune. I've never read Dune. I've never seen Dune. I just saw Dune game and I was like, that looks pretty cool. And then I pre-ordered it. So what did you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime? I couldn't see the forest or the trees. I didn't see any... Wait, you mean those crystals out there are... 'Tis as transcendent as burying your face in a chocobo's plumage and taking a good long whiff. I'll say that, because it is pretty. Ah, smart man, Alwyn, smart man. He did his homework. That's more than half the battle right there, is knowledge. Knowledge. There's a TV show for Dune, Ms.? You really think so? Truly? Hearing you say that means more to me than you know. Personally, I'd say this place is the pride of the borough. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we'd never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as that you'd find in a forest on Aetheris. The fountain here behind us, powered by the rather large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. It was a book first? Ah, yeah. That's right. How many books for it are there? They did 2 movies. Yeah, aren't there movies like super long? Both of them. Yeah, the book was a nice thing. I do love comedies, but action is good too. I'm debating between Minecraft, The Accountant 2, and the new Karate Kid. Oh, The Accountant 2 sounds like it'd be crazy. Is that the one with Ben Affleck? Ben Affleck. There was a movie back in 2001, but really hard to follow. Recent Sight was excellent. Yeah, those are the ones my buddy told me, because I told him about Dune Awakening. He's like, dude, you need to watch the movies. They're great. And I haven't watched them yet. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres. And I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. Yeah, it'll put things in context. I should probably watch it, huh? I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come up here. You look like you could do with a stretch yourself. Yeah, here's my thing with Ben Affleck. He plays an accountant so perfectly. And I know this for a fact. My dad's an accountant, right? He plays it so perfectly because he is just so devoid of emotion and looks dead inside all the time. And that's just Ben Affleck. So him being an accountant and then everything else that goes on in those movies, it's to a T. It's like, I can see it. I can see it, you know? That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth the many years spent building this place. If it's not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from Aetheris. Could we maybe... yeah, sure, why not? You will? Oh, be still, my quivering whiskers. He's now accompanying me. Okay, cool. Let's go, Growing Way. Me and you. We're not RP walking this, by the way, little homie. We are not RP walking this. My bad, Dune is on Hulu. Is it really? Perfect. I got Hulu. I got Hulu. I was thinking, Margot, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little more about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiark, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. It really was well done. Yeah, I need to check it out. I feel like it'll make me enjoy the game a lot more, too. It probably was, Miz. You're not wrong. Eventually, Hydaelyn gave us our first task, furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is. But it was only possible thanks to the knowledge Hydaelyn shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take. They stay very tight in the game to the story. That's good. That's really good. The fact that they do that is huge. But anyway, let's keep going. Yeah, let's keep going. And let's talk right here real quick before we go that way. What is it you want to talk about right here? Oh, rats. I didn't even look. Can you leave me alone, please? Thank you. What? No. I'm not sure what it is you do with crystals on Aetheris, but we don't eat them, and certainly not this one. Oh, the multicolored one. It's possessed of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. We use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, though, that because of Hydaelyn's influence, because the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on Aetheris. A conjuring of fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them. For example, put simply, the etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this was all necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiark in check. Okay. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was that brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt. When that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Aetheris, the Allagan's mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiark. All we could do is stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. I can't tell you how relieved we were when Hydaelyn informed us of its destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day. I'm assuming that was something that I stopped. because I'm the warrior of light. A hero. It's so weird. I'm gonna have to get used to it because I moved some of my HUD around. Now I have my hotbar up here, and my like buffs and debuffs and stuff are all gonna be in this empty space. I need to mess with my HUD a lot more, and I probably will. I just have no idea how I want it completely set up now. I'm probably gonna put some stuff over here. Probably gonna put some stuff over here as well. I'm gonna need to really mess with it. I want to look at some other people's and get some like inspiration too, though. Say, do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact that they're massive crystals and not trees. You talking about the metal balls on top? I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres. Oh, this stuff. Along with the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so better even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather, a close approximation to it. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, this forest truly is the greatest. Talking about how some are like short and stumpy and others are like long and tall. I'm assuming that's what he means. Not bad, little homie, not bad. I'm curious what you guys consider the perfect amount of sunlight, but I'm sure that can wait. There was something else I wanted to tell you about. Oh, right. The propulsion systems and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and with that, the most important features were fit for purpose, which was all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Aetheris. Why not go and visit Aetheris yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Were our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Hydaelyn. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find people on Aetheris we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. That's good, that's good. So I guess maybe that's whenever she started getting like Warriors of Light and whatnot, if I have to guess. Wonder what these are for. Oh, there's another spherical ball. Dude, whenever he was bragging about how spherical it is, I started thinking about like freaking the game sphere from Drake and Josh. If you guys ever saw Drake and Josh. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited, hopeful Hydaelyn would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did. Exactly, Popcorn. That's exactly the quote I was thinking in my head. Thank you. Eventually she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and means to travel here to the moon. Yeah, Ms. Yeah. They really are. So it sounds like you're quite literally like 1 or 2 quests behind me in this same area, so we're like right in line with each other nearly. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. Of course, little man, of course. Well, little bunny. I knew you would like Greatest Dinsvale, I knew it. Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. Yeah, anytime, man, anytime. There you are. I take it you've already received the grand tour. A shame we missed it. Growing Way, I've been looking all over for you. Oh, hey, Living Way. I think that's what this one's name is. Oh, is this about the teleporter to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I will be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you'd need me there, but if you insist. No, he modeled it though, Miz. He modeled that outfit. That's all that matters, right? Like, you saw him, he was like hitting poses with it. Everyone else was just standing there like, what the hell am I doing? And Uber Dangerous over there like, sup? He hit like 3 poses in the matter of like 5 seconds, if that. We won't be away long, so you are all more than welcome to continue looking about the burrow. Now, come along, Growing Way. Ruh-roh. Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? Yeah, this is the forest. And those spherical balls are water supply. They spent 12,000 years preparing for this. With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities or a means to forcibly evacuate everyone, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. Indeed, even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. True. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for mine attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. Nay, that will not be necessary, if you'll excuse me. Bye. Ah. Hey, Ashtola. It is clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparation for the evacuation of Aetheris is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust I am not alone in my reticence. Back to old tricks. Okay. Did Uber Danger seem strange to you? More so than usual, I mean. I know he has a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? Ishtola and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. Okay. Yeah, sure. It's this way. This place is nice for what it's worth. You know? It is nice. Just kind of weird. I guess that's like the artificial sun up there. Surfing way. Snapping way. You guys making sure the playgrounds are fun? Nice, thank you. These kind of look like those mounts that have seen some of you guys with. The Scrapper. It's got the ears that remind me of some of the mounts I've seen y'all with. The multicolored doohickey doobob. Moping Way. Well, that's a depressing name. Is that Mopping Way by chance? No, there's only one P. And then Reading Way. Librarian, I suppose. It looks like this is kind of like the last area. And then other than that, we got this area right here we haven't been to on the moon, and this area right here. So really only 2 areas on the moon are left, it seems. At least in the Mare Lamentorum. Yeah, it looks like those are really the only areas left on the moon in general. Oh, it was right here, huh? I almost missed it. I feel like shit's about to start hitting the fan, though. Ooh, big pop. I forgot to stretch before I started stream. Kind of has to. Yeah, I know, but I'm still worried about it, you know? I'm still worried about it whenever it all hits the fan. Uber Danger appears to be heading towards the entrance to Best Ways Burrow. That was this way. Gemstone trader? I don't even know what gemstones are. Oh, I can't use that right now. Moon rabbits, hey James. What's up, my dude? How you doing today? But yes, we got the moon rabbits. Boo! Wait, did I ban him? Okay, cool. Oh, Molly banned him. Thanks, Molly. Oh, I removed the ban. I think I might have removed it. Can you make sure that's banned? Thank you, Molly. Appreciate you. Dang, they changed up the message. Gemstones are fake currency? Ah, I see. But thank you, Molly. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You did. Could you tell I'm not used to a mod being here? Because I saw it and I immediately went to go ban, and then I was just like, oh, Molly did it as well. We hit it almost at the same time, but Molly got there first. But thank you, Molly. I appreciate you. I can't believe they changed up their message to slide through the auto mod. Where are you going, Uber Danger? Surely you know I'm here behind you. You're not that crazy. Uber Danger ventures off into Mare Lamentorum for reasons unknown. You must tread carefully, else he might sense your presence. Someone mentioned wanting Graha's winter coat last stream, and I guess what I got as a random drop in the crescent. Really? Oh my god. Follow him at a safe distance. It'll be failed if you're noticed or fall too far behind. Okay, so pretty much I gotta sneak. Yay, we're sneaking again. Oh, hey, Argos. Hey. What the hell do I even hide behind in this one? Because if he turns around right there, I'm just hiding behind Argos. Whew. I guess I got these rocks spread out pretty well. You don't hear nothing, Uber Danger. You don't hear nothing. Do you know one of the things I like more about console as opposed to PC? The fact that I can control how fast or slow I walk or jog by how much I push forward on the thumbstick. And you can't really do that on PC. It's just like you're either go or you stop. There isn't really an in-between, you know? Did you just start running? You can toggle it with... Yeah, no, that just seems like a lot of effort, really. Yeah, I'm not tripping about it so much that I would make a change in the game settings, you know? It's just like, in general. You know what I mean? It's in general. Something on controller that I like more than that on PC. One of the very few things, really. Uber Danger, you're so fast. Hell yeah, that was pretty easy. That was easy. I thought that would be a little more difficult. But no. Hey, friend.
いらっしゃるのではないかと思っておりました。先ほどのリビングウェイたちとの話をお聞きになっていたのでしょう。
Yeah, boy. Right? Now that you're done sneaking, it's just like, okay, he didn't know I followed him out here. Hey, Uber Danger. It's like, what? Yes, I overheard your conversation with Living Way. It sounds dire.
申し訳ありません。今度こそ隠し事をするつもりはなかったのですが、彼女たちは里いですね。私がこれまで誰かを救うための犠牲を許してきたことを見透かしているかのようです。私はかつて水晶港からの申し出に、彼の命と引き換えに世界を救うことに力を貸しました。
You're in the tree area? Okay, so you're like right on my tail, Miz. You're right behind me.
ミンフィリアにしても第一世界に送り込む手引きをした。彼女をサンクレットやフラミンさんから永遠に奪ったのは他でもない私なのです。無論水晶港もミンフィリアも私の行い以上に彼ら自身の気高い意志と願いによってその道を選んだことでしょう。
I just kind of want to take a moment. This is a gorgeous little scene that they got going on right here. Like, you got the blue of the caratorium where the rabbits are, and then you got the red tomato soup spilling out from Zodiark with Earth in the background. Like, dude, this looks great. It really does. I like this.
けれど私が背中を押したことで彼らの本当に言いたかった言葉を、生きたいという望みを奪っていたのではないかと、そう思って足がすくむことがあるのです。
Is he beating himself up right now because he thinks he's been taking the easy way out, which resulted in like Memphilia and Graha from the first sacrificing their lives for everything to work out? That's what it seems like. He's kind of beating himself up for trying to not find an alternative and instead kind of like encouraging that. We just got home. He brought me a chicken nugget meal with extra fries. Nice, nice, nice. That's what I like to hear. Hell yeah, Owen. You got a man, that's for sure.
迷っている時に必ず胸をよぎってしまう考えがあります。
Is he talking about Mombrea? Right there, the other?
を倒す方法を確立するために、それによって平和がもたらされると信じて命を捧げた。
Alright, sounds good, Miz. Do your thing. Do your thing. Yeah, he was. Okay. Mohenbreda.
私がルイゾワ様の弟子としての、あるいは暁としての使命以外に目を向けられていれば、あなたの命に勝るものなどないのだとちゃんと伝えられていれば、彼女は今も笑っていただろうと思えてなりません。それほどの耐え難いほどの後悔と恐怖に駆られながらも、私は犠牲を許すようなレポリットたちの計画を間違いではないと考えてしまうのです。
I feel like this is kind of him coming out and being like, they're wanting me to do the same kind of thing again, but I want to find like a better way where we don't have to sacrifice so much again for the greater good. That's what it sounds like. I'm down with it. Let's do it, Uber Danger.
幻影のアーモロートで見た週末は悲惨なものでした。だからこそ
That thing looks terrifying. Ugh.
救えなかったものの存在に苛まれ、失ったものに胸を締め付けられようとも、救えるものを救うべきではないかと そう思う私はやはり薄情なのでしょうか。
I don't know.
私が選び歩むことであるべき笑顔を奪ってしまうのでしょうか。
I'm not sure, Uber Danger. I just hit things with my daggers. I'm not much of a thinker myself. I hope you understand. Sometimes there is no right answer. Have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect well those you can. Would that we had the time to weigh the costs. Sometimes there's no right answer. Have faith in yourself, your decisions. Take heart, protect well those you can. I mean, these top two are both good. They're both right. Sometimes there's no right answer, or have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect well those you can. Personally, like for me, if I was saying this, I'd probably say sometimes there is no right answer, just send it. Kind of vibe, you know? But for this, I'm going to say have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect well those you can, because my man's in his feels right now, you know?
それはどういう
Sage Council? He must have heard that I got my Sage level 80. Oh, yeah? What are we having for dinner tonight? Are you just, I'm assuming it's not Ratatouille again.
なるほど。天竜ブリトラがそのようなことを。あなたがそんな助言を受けていたというのは、いささか意外に思えます。
Like mushrooms and leek soup, or mushroom leek soup? Is that what the... I can never say that word right. Shiitake, I think? Okay, okay. I've never had that, so I have no idea what that even tastes like. Sounds like it'd be pretty banging, though. Especially like a homemade one.
考えてみれば、これまで長らくご一緒してきたものの、
Hubby's favorite? Well, there you go. Oh, yeah.
非常に珍しいかと。
It's been a while, hasn't it, Uber Danger, since me and you spoke like this alone, without filters.
感謝いたします。あなたから今のお言葉を聞けてよかった。
Hey, what am I here for, Uber Danger? Here to help.
レポリットの提案にどう答えるかはもう少しだけ考えてみることにいたします。
I forget exactly what their proposition was. I remember it didn't seem great in the sense of wouldn't have the ideal outcome.
少し気になっていることがあるのです。私たちは互いの確信に触れないまま手段の話をしてしまっているのではない
Super easy to make. Well, there you go. There you go. Especially if it's his favorite, that just makes it very easy and worth.
私になせることをいたしましょ
う。Okay. Thank you for doing that for us, Uber Danger. Appreciate you.
おぼつかない言葉でも伝えてこそ始まるものがあるのだと、これまでも今も学んでまいりましたので。
Hey.
もう何を話しているのか全然聞こえませんわ。
Oh, y'all haven't heard anything, huh? Pity.
でもこの状況チャンスではありませんこと。
So are these guys like actually assholes or something? Okay. In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of my own. A plan which may pave a way forward for us all. May, I say, for there is no guarantee of success. 'Tis the reason I set out alone. That failure, should it come, would be mine alone, mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with proffered hand and open heart. 'Twould be remiss of me to refuse thy amity, and so I ask, wouldst thou join in mine endeavor? Yeah, sure, why not? I thank thee for accompanying me. 'Tis a simple plan, in truth. We shall not be long away for the best ways burrow. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Aetheris. To make clear our resolve to the Laporites, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. What's that ingredient? Is it one of these things? Ah, abundance of sponjoy. Excellent. I chanced to spy this aggregation, that's the word I was looking for. I chanced to spy this aggregation. One sec. When crossing Zodiark's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me by the new Mao, I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic requireth considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watch whilst I perform the incantation? Yeah, for sure. Let me get over here. Oh, hello. Can I help you, Wandering Daphnia? Yeah, leave us alone. He's in the middle of something. Guys. Good thing there's another one, or I would have just completely have wasted this ability. Those abilities. Good job, me. Surveying the nearby area, you see no sign of potential threats. This would be a good opportunity to see how Uberdanger is faring. Okay, how you doing, big dog? You good? Uberdanger remains fixated on his work. Ooh, cutscene again. Look at me, hands on the hips. I'm feeling ready. Like how you call him Uberdanger. That's courtesy of Chris. I'm gonna cite my sources on that. That's 100% because of Chris. Chris is honestly the reason I pronounce a lot of the names the way that I do. It just makes it easier to say. A magicked ink. Every ons is... efficacious? Efficacious? I'm gonna say efficacious. Every ons as efficacious as that crafted by the new Mao. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is admittedly possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the Loperids will appreciate. Margot, Uberdanger, oh thank goodness, I thought you'd been eaten, or perhaps fallen into a crater. Is this a rabbit? Hello. Ishtola has been looking all over for you, Margot. She says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent, dire even. She was also quite clear that she wishes to speak with Margot alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind, Uberdanger. But worry not, it just so happens we need your help with an errand. Delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to Bestway Burrows. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor Laportes, and we would be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand. Isn't it? I'm thinking the same exact thing, Ms. I suppose I should be going then. How about an extra pair of hands before I go and meet Ishtola? That's convenient, suspiciously convenient. That's what I'm gonna say. Are you insinuating I would betray the trust of Heidelin's chosen, or worse, do anything to risk getting on Ishtola's bad side? She's clearly not one to be crossed, nor made to wait. Now off with you. Worry not, Margot. I shan't be long. I still don't trust them. I still do not trust them at all. It's like I feel like part of it is they see how small we are compared to who their masters were before, like the people of Amarat, and they're like either thinking we could take these guys because they're so small, or these aren't actually the people we're supposed to help. That's like where my head's going. Hopefully I'm wrong. Yeah, exactly. They think we're children. That's right. But yeah, they're definitely suspect. That's for sure. That's for sure. Think we're freaking children. Dude, y'all are smaller than Lalafels. Crazy. Yeah, she wanted to speak with me alone, huh? With Thancred and the other rabbit here. Hey, Ishtola. Oh, Margot. We thought you would be away for far longer. A dire emergency? I said no such thing. But as you are here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Running Way, a companion of Growing Ways, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for any of us to hold a conversation. Is there any way he's likely to stop and rest, or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? What's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here, maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice, and... No? Well, if it's really that important, you can try using these balls of mouse flesh. Not to be confused with the other thing. Running Way's other notable feature is his incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd, and when you do, try lobbing your balls at him. Alright. Crude, but if it proves effective, he was here in Greatest Innsvale when I last saw him. Let us split up and find him. Yo, what's up, Leah? What's up? I know, I was thinking the same thing. And here, honestly, I always forget to do this. I'm trying to make myself get into a better habit of it. So let me do these things right here. Do that for Ms. And then this for Leah. Dang, Leah's still on that Grand Theft Auto 5 grind for RP, huh? I see you. Yeah, of course, Ms. Of course. I always forget to do that. Like, I set up the command, and the only times I ever remember to do it is whenever I'm raided by somebody. And even then, it's like, occasionally. Ow, that smarts. If it was meant to be a joke, it's not funny. Oh, shot the wrong rabbit. My bad. Oh, was that actually him? Oh, that was actually him. I only shot it because time to take a quick break. That was the only reason I shot it. Yes, I'm Running Way. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of Mouse flesh? Bro. 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 I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days? Ha! That's the most ridiculous thing I've heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if we've got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before the Great Voyage. It's true that Heidelin did impart to us some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as any other lawperate around here. Less, probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they better hope I don't get my paws on them. Sorry I couldn't be of more help, but if there's nothing else, I've work to do. And I'm off. That's honestly how I thought it'd go. They're just trying to like delay us for some reason. Funny subtext, right? Right? Yeah, these rabbits are getting more and more sus. It's like they're trying to delay us from doing anything. But I don't know why. I could find neither hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? Well, I found him and he said he didn't know any more than anybody, in fact, less. So he knows no more than the others? Care to explain yourself, Growing Way? Well, you see, I misremembered. That's it, I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. I'm afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. On an unrelated note, what of Uberdanger? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say when he'll be returning? On his way to the Watcher's Palace with Livingway? Between Growingway's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Uberdanger a hand. What? Now hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including that pertaining to the final days. Okay. Okay, buddy. After I was nice to you? Bro. Sometimes you just gotta be an asshole, I swear. I swear. Oh, what to do, what to do. I promised Livingway I would help, but... No, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. Hey, Death, what's going on? What's going on? Good to see you. How you been today? Yeah, exactly, Miz. They're stalling 100%. The archives are on the second floor of the main plaza, the eastern wing. Follow me. I suspect the Laporits are up to something, but if there is aught to be learned of the final days, I think it best we play along. For now, at least. Hey, there you go, Death. Nice, nice. Done more than me, then. The only thing I did before stream was I cleaned my inventory a little. Not even a lot, a little. Because I was in dire need of doing that today before I hopped on. I did! You see how clean it is now? I had like 6 spots left earlier. I sold a lot. And I had forgotten to put on the level 80 like tombstone gear for my sage, so I did that. I spent some more tombstones as well because I was maxed out. Like, I did a lot. I've gotten lucky with my Atma grinding today. Oh, that stuff for the new zone, you mean? But there you go, man. Love to hear that. Good stuff. Is this a teleporter? Did they like make it so all the teleporters don't work anymore? Because they're stalling us? Oh no, I think this one's working. I think I was just going to the wrong things. No, I think they're stalling us, even with the teleporters. Dude, what pricks. Went from 2 over the course of 2 days to getting set. Dang, man. Nice, nice. You're killing it. There's only one. Look for the stairs on your map. It is what it is. Oh, it's right here, isn't it? Okay, wrong side. Happens. I thought they were all the ones that looked like that and had the crystal. Like all those blue pads with the crystal in front of it. I thought all those were teleporters, not just this individual one. But okay, cool. Thank you. Do I need to go on like a rabbit killing spree? Or are these guys like delaying us for some other reason? What's their reason? Did I miss the trailer watch, by the way? Gonna stick around? No, you didn't. I still haven't watched it. I still haven't watched it. Alright, so is this the archives, or are you just pulling our leg again? The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll just have to go and find whoever has the key. Growing Way, enough. If you have naught else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourselves not tell us we must act quickly? Yes, we did, but the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Aetheris, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hoped you'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here. Ah, so that's Living Way's game. Run us about in circles and failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plane at risk, everyone except Uber Danger. He understands what is at stake, what must be done. I fear you've misjudged us, Growing Way. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetheris and her reflections to their doom. If there is a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. It's funny how I had this tab on you and I just have to refresh and it's still you. Hey, Zarya! Yeah? That is pretty funny. It was that tab from last night. Well, I appreciate it. It's good to see you. What are you up to today? That's funny. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. Now that wouldn't have worked if Paul had rated out. Nonde? But why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. About to see if I can run some hunts. Ooh, there you go. There you go. What, which hunts you running? For which expansion? The people of Aetheris will escape here to the moon, they'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Some random S ranks and A ranks that spawned all over Crystal. Ah, I got you. So you're going on like the hunt trains, huh? I have yet to do one of those. Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. And by the way, Zarya, spoilers. If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Agreed. Let us reconvene where Argos awaits outside. But nice. That sounds like it should be a good time. Oh goodness, guys. Y'all really think you stand a chance? Did y'all really think y'all stood a chance? Am I killing these bunnies? Hey, Growing Way. Sorry, buddy, but I can't do that. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking, Chris. Exactly what I was thinking. Like, Ishtola was being cool about it, you know? And then I came in and I was just like, time to die! Evil laughter ensues. Alright, so here I can go down, and we gotta go out the front door. Man, what a pity. All these bunnies were bullies. That blows. Don't mind me, bunnies. I just knocked out a bunch of your friends upstairs. I'll just be on my way. Oh, I had to go upstairs anyways. Whoopsies. Take me, fat chocobo. No more intense anxiety-filled music. Only fat chocobo music. All right. Back to the anxiety. Hey, guys. Good, you're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find Uberdanger. Okay. Man, I was so nice, too. I even said, hey, I like your forest. And he said that made him happy. Then he was like, but you're a prisoner now. And bruh. What the hell? What the hell?
はて、監視者の館に用があるのでは。
察しが悪いですわ。あなたを彼らから引き離す方便に決まっているでしょ。
Yeah, he really did. He really did. He was like, you thought you'd leave? No, no, no. You live here now, and you're on house arrest.
今のうちに地上に戻って人を連れてくる段取りを進めてくださいませ。
Oh, they're sending him back to the world so he can bring everyone else.
そういうことでしたら、申し訳ありません。
どうして？本当に急がないとダメなんだ。週末が始まったらみんながひどい目に遭っちゃうよ。
あなた方は本当に私たちのことを大切に思ってくれているのですね。
Aw, Uberdanger. You're so sweet on him. They're probably gonna be shocked to see us running up. I didn't think they'd be that shocked.
大丈夫。彼らも私も怒りません。そんなこと到底できるわけがない。何千年もかけて月を開拓するのは使命だとしても決して楽なことではなかったでしょう。それでもあなた方はやり遂げ、そしてその名前を選んでくださった。
名前？私たちの現代語での名前のことですの？
You don't understand what he means with your names? You made it easy for us.
名前とは己を表す大事なもの。
Oh, that too.
そうありたい、そうあってほしいという願いなのです。
The names
私
are
たちが
expression
親
of
しみやすい
what's
ようにと今の名前を選んでくれたあなた方のこと。
I guess that says a lot about his name being Uber Danger then, huh? Because he's dangerous, very dangerous. Uber
アーテリ
dangerous,
ス
you
の
could
住
say.
民を心から思い案じてくださっているのは疑う余地もなく分かっております。
ああ、そうだそうだとも。俺たちはハイデリン様のあの星に暮らす命への思いから作られた。大好きなんだ。あの青い星はどんな星よりキラキラして見える。そこに生きてる奴らも元気だといいなってずっと思ってた。月を開拓しながら僕ら自身の気持ちもどんどん大きくなっていったのさ。僕らはあの青い星にいるみんなと会いたかった。君たちとずっと会いたかったんだ。
Ah, these are dedicated rabbits.
だからどうかお願いです。週末から逃げて月に来てくださいませ。間違ってたのならいくらでも直しますから。
They are dedicated, I'll give them that. Committed. Respect, but... Sorry.
間違っていたのではありません。
Yeah, exactly.
ただ
That's a long
知ら
ass
な
time.
かったというだけのこと。例えばシンギングウェイ、あなたの名前の由来となった言葉は単に節をつけて声を出すということではありません。地上には数えきれないほどの歌がある。それらは喜びや悲しみ、あらゆる思いや祈りを乗せて響き渡るものなのです。マッピングウェイ、あなたの名前になった言葉はあの広大な星を長い時をかけて踏破し知ってきた証。
By the way, guys, if y'all get ads because you're not subbed or you don't have Twitch Nitro or Turbo, whatever it's called, I think it's called Twitch Turbo. You're gonna have ads pop up in about 20 seconds. I set them for as short as possible though, so they shouldn't last long at all. Just a heads up, they're starting in 15 now.
アーテリスには高い山があり、広い海があり、彼方まで続く草原がある。人は命を重ねてそれを開き明らかにしてきました。あなたは失礼、まだお名前を伺っていません。
Dang, he can tell them apart? That's mad impressive.
プディングウェイ。
Pudding way.
それをふむ、言葉で説明するよりも作って差し上げられればいいのですが。
So do you make really good pudding?
ピクシー族に習った魔法が使えるかもしれません。後で試してみるといたしましょう。そしてリビングウェイ、あなたの名前の意味を説明することはとても難しいですが。
Dude, look at Uber Danger. He's all soft now. I kind of like it.
私がまだ子供だった頃、読書を邪魔してくる幼なじみに戯れのつもりでその言葉の意味を問うたことがありました。
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
彼女はと悩んだ後にこう言った。
Alright, welcome back. If you had those ads, welcome back. You didn't really miss anything.
まだ読めていない本の続きに期待すること。今日の嫌な失敗が明日には塗り替えられるようにと願うこと。
The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson.
今話している誰かとまた話せたらいいなと思うこと。
Is this like Mo and
多
Burrito?
分そういうことの積み重ねじゃないか
I feel like that's who he's talking about
と
here.
ね。
よくわかりませんわ。
私もまだ学んでいる途中です。ですが、精一杯あなた方に伝えさせていただきますので、少しの間渡っていただきたいのです。これを
What's that?
インクです。
Hmm,
アーテミ
ink.
スと同じ青色の急ごしらえですが、出来には少しばかり自信があります。
That's a Fantasia? Imagine, Chris, imagine.
私が嘘で先導せずとも、人は必ず行くべき道を決断するでしょう。
That'd be hilarious. She Fantasia's into Uber Danger.
どうかそれを待ってはいただけないでしょうか。そのインクであなたの持つ本の続きを綴りながら。
Is he pretty much saying we're gonna get you a new purpose that so we don't actually have to abandon this world? I feel like that's what he's saying here in a real roundabout way.
人を知っていくうちに付き合い方や月の変えるべきところが見えてくるかもしれない。何より互いにとってより良い新たな道を見つけられるかもしれません。
What do you think? You like it?
わかりました。ぜひお願いいたしますわ。
I think she likes it. Well, there you go, Living Way. I guess we now get to go back into
お
the
聞きの通りです。
into the meat of things.
私はここに残り、レポリットと共に月を整えます。
Ah, Uber Danger's gonna stay with them, and we're gonna go back to the source.
サンクレット、あなたはまさかリーンを見捨てるような選択はしないでしょ。他の皆さんも同様です。きっと最後の瞬間まで星を捨てず、共存世界を犠牲にしない方法を探すでしょう。
And I love this little tune. It's so subtle, but so good.
だからこそです。いざという時は月で逃げられる段取りがされていた方が、そちらも心置きなくあがけるかと。分かった。俺たちがしくじったら、あの星の連中を必ずお前が救ってやってくれ。
Is that actually the name of the song, Death? Is that what you're saying? Or are you just saying
あなた方が
soon?
引っ張り上げますので。
As in, yeah, soon we'll run into stuff. You're just saying soon? Okay, cool. Oh, look, the flower. That flower. How came it into your possession? Idolin? What do you think of my mood flower? How very like her. Oh, yeah? Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions, intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In our time, we called it Elpis. you would do well to remember the name. Elpis. 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 I'm gonna say Elpis.
勝手に焦ってしまってあなた方にも失礼を。本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
It's okay, Living Way. It's okay. No hard feelings. You know, no hard feelings.
こちらも強行手段に出てしまったし、グローウィングウェイたちに謝っておいてもらえると助かる。
Oh my god, Chris. Elpis Bresley.
承知いたしました。私たちはひとまず
That's so
人につい
bad
て
that it's
学びな
good.
がら地上の皆様の決断をお待ちします
Rabbit
が。
Way, Stew Way. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yada?
それにあたって協力者のことをお伝えしようと思うのですが。
Your benefactors. Yes, we need to know who they are. So we can go talk to them.
大丈夫よ。どうせシャーレアンの哲学者議会でしょ。
The Charlan Forum? Oh yeah, that's probably what it is. So whenever they were all like, this isn't the final days, they were pretty much insinuating, we're gonna escape and we're gonna go to a different star. So this may be the star's final days, but not mankind's, is what I'm guessing.
ご存知でしたの？
It makes sense. How'd you know? Logic.
状況から見てね。あなたたちの話していた協力者の行動に彼らの動きが当てはまっていたの。
Hey, what's up, Pin? What's up, what's up, what's up? I'm home and can talk on top of listening. Hi, Paul. Hey, Pin. How you doing? Welcome back home. What's poppin'? How you doing? Basically, the forum would be contacted when the final days are confirmed. Until then, they deny it. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
サモン会にかけられてまでラビリンソスや禁書庫を調査しておいた甲斐があったわ。
True, Ishtola.
詳
We
し
were
い
kind of
話は
naughty.
地上に戻ってからにしましょうか。アルフィノたちも待ちわびているでしょうしね。
Got home from work and eating food. Nice, dude. Nice. Good work today. Good work today. As you can tell, we're working our way through EndWalker. The rabbits were being a little, like, secretive sallies on us, but we just kind of wrapped that up, it seems. Thank goodness. 'Twas a relief to see Living Way was pleased with my gift of ink. Hey, Miz. Dang, Miz, you already caught up, huh? To serve and serve well. Though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Did you call them rats? I thought I called them rabbits, but I very well maybe called them rats. I cheated, followed the story with you, and skipped. Honestly, I would have called you kind of crazy if you didn't do that, Miz. Because I know you were listening and stuff while I was like doing those cutscenes. So it just makes sense. You're just using your head, you know? That makes sense. Especially considering I was like one quest ahead of you, so you're like, oh, okay, I see. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you and all our fellow Scions. When I next return to Aetheris, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. Thanks. Am I really Death? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. With the Leporids and Uberdanger's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Facts, Chris. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there's much to discuss with Alfie and the others. You're up at to the level 87, 88 steps. Okay, so you're still a few levels ahead of me though. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. She really is, Chris. Like, she is right on the same step as me. Like you saw, she just ran to this that we're going to right now. So, yeah, I know. I figured, you know. Was still gonna say it. Still saying it. I have to go soon to fix dinner. Oh yeah, that soup or stew. Soupy stew. But what are you going to be up to today, Pin? Are you going to be leveling your Dark Knight to 50 and then switching over to Astrologian or Scholar? Hey, Thancred. Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. but we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everyone is getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when or where or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, and so we must see that everyone is prepared. Think MSQ after dark. Nice, nice. There you go. Yeah, Dark Knight's super fun. Like, I'm ready to be caught up with all the MSQ stuff through Dawn Trail and everything, and then I'm gonna go back through and start leveling my classes, doing the relic weapons stuff, there's so much more that I'm gonna be busy with doing in this game whenever I catch up on the MSQ. Chris, a troll? Psh, psh. Chris, you troll? Agreed, though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyway, first things first, to Camp Broken Glass. Okay. Nah, friends don't troll. Friends do the most trolling. Friends do the most trolling, in my opinion. Like, me and my best friend troll the shit out of each other. Trolling and teasing, I feel like, are kind of synonymous. I paused MSQ to level up range, physical DPS for role quests. I've got jobs for all the roles except that up. Oh, dang. Okay, I see you. If I can't troll you, or even I see trolling as more negative. I guess each their own. I guess each their own. For me, I look at trolling and teasing kind of the same light. Yeah, I look at them as more the same light. I feel like they're kind of synonymous, same word, or same meaning, different word. It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. Oh, 100%, Chris. 100%. 100%. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. I just figured having my healer's level doesn't matter till I end Stormblood so that I can... Or Shadowbringers, like... Oh, true, Pin. You're right. I need to get all my stuff leveled up for each role, too, so I can do those role quests and... the Crystarium. But before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? They're both baiting reactions, but I'm trying to make you laugh. Well, there we go. There we go. The two types of trolling, wanting to make you laugh or giggle, or the kind that makes you want to get angry or annoyed. And the annoyed one, I feel like, kind of goes on the giggle side and laugh. Kind of like dad jokes, repeated dad jokes, or repeated pun jokes, you know? We succeeded in subduing the tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. So many trolls are trying to get people angry. No, I feel you. I feel you. I like to think that if I saw someone doing that kind, Miz, then I would just time them out or ban them. You know? If you plan to get all the role quests done, I think you need a tank, melee DPS, a physical range DPS, mage range DPS, and a healer up to expat levels. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, because like I'm willing to put up with it a little bit, but my patience is so small for that kind of stuff compared to what it used to be whenever I started streaming like years and years ago for the first time. Like these days, I'm just like, I'm ban happy, dog. Give me a reason, you know? Like more so than I used to be, at least. The inclement conditions have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, and so we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are understandably hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. I want to play Scholar during Stormblood, leveling all the healers before Heaven's Word MSQ gets in. Okay, I got you. I got you. So, Scholar is going to be the one you're going to go to next. I feel that. I feel that. I still have yet to really try Scholar or astrologian, however you say it. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? I enjoy Astro. Yeah, I want to try it at some point. I stopped enjoying Scholar when I hit Shadowbringer's level range. Really? Why's that, James? Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Just not for MSQ? I got you. Because you told me you were a healer main on your last account, right? And I think it was like White Mage main. Oh, I think I accidentally skipped it. No, I didn't. Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alfie and Alice's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? Yeah, sounds good. Do your thing, Ms. Make a tasty dinner for your man, for your husband. I'll see you later. Enjoy it. I was thinking give MSQ XP to DPS jobs. Dude, that's what I want all my XP to go to. It's DPS jobs. Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it'll take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For a mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that experienced in Thabner. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the Beast Tribes have received instruction in the magics needed to cure tempering. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled the Mother Porksea affords her so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered has been completed. Wonderful. Lucia and I will remain, along with a small force, to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. Okay. Yeah, do y'all sing. I believe that accounts for recent events here. So, what of the moon and the Telefori? Do you really want to know? Well, here's the rundown. The world's ending. We need to do things. Lucia, you say? Yeah, because that's how they do it that's how they say her name in the Japanese voice acting. Instead of Lucia or Lucia. Because I pronounced it at the beginning as Lucia. And then they called it Lucia. They said Lucia, so I started saying Lucia. Facts, Chris. But for me, it all started whenever I stepped off of a chocobo pulled cart in Ul'dah. The final days? Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There's much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? You stepped off in Gridania? My man, we got all three. Yes, of course. I will send word forthwith. We'll also release your fellow scions from their present duties that they may return to Charlayan. Your energies are better spent fighting a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow scions, you'll be happy to hear that Mistress Creel, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldesian Annex and given into Tataru's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way then. One last thing, if I may. Yeah, what's up? After your confrontation with Zodiark, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there's merit in doing so. If they found him, they would not likely live to tell the tale. If you're expecting a trail of destruction to follow, you won't follow one. An admirable but futile effort. If they found him, they would not live. That's what I'll tell them, because that's true as hell. Don't even risk their lives. That'd be pointless. You wouldn't hear anything, and they'd be dead. I suppose you're right. To dispatch good soldiers in pursuit of such a beast would be to send them to their deaths. Pray forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Oh my. So everyone wants Xenos now. Fandaniel is no more, or Daniel's no more. And now his people turn against him? It seems he's not but his bloodlust to keep him company. True. Better that than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you any longer. I pray you safe passage back to Garlean. Thanks. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Stay safe. Don't let nothing happen to you. But if I'm being just absolutely straightforward with you, I'd rather it happen to you than some of the people I'm cool with. Or cooler with. Alright. Back to Charlene. Maybe now Alfie and Alice's dad will, you know, not be a real duty, you know. Maybe he'll be like, oh, you guys found out? Well, yes, you're right. Hey, crew. Welcome back, Margot. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that, I apologize. Hydaelyn called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once. She required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream I barely remember. My body flowing through the life stream toward Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of Aether, so exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh. For it was in that moment I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zot. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiark from being unleashed upon the world, I'm curious to know what else took place there on the moon. The world's ending. Random trivia, if you get rank 3 Shared Fate in Garlemald, you can buy the Emmet self-portrait for housing. I don't know what a rank 3 Shared Fate is, but that sounds like something I will need to do at some point. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. Okay. Doing fates levels up the region. Yeah, I will, Chris. I am sure I will. I am sure I will. There's a window there for it? Okay, I'll definitely check that death. Thank you. 80 total fates. What does IIRC stand for again? Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand that you've been quite busy. If I recall correctly, or if I remember correctly. Okay, tomato, tomato. Hell yeah. Thank you guys, all three of y'all. Thank you. Will Uberdanger be joining us? No, he's on the moon. He's a moon man, a moon boy. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid, though Margot can explain why better than I. That rhymed. The three smart fellas. Yeah, it's like the opposite of the Three Stooges, because y'all are smart and y'all help me. You know? The final days, as befell Emerald. And we are to escape via the moon? What of the source and its reflections? I've no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So, how do we stop this? Hell yeah. Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarot, the solution would be to alter the flow of Aether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiark, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice must not cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days. A feat which even the Emeratines could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mare Lamentorum. There's still so much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Emeratines' creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallels with the events of the past and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Oh, yeah. Perhaps we could start with the Forum then. Having worked with the Leporites in secret all this time, there is surely more they can tell us. Hey, Tataru. Forgive the interruption, but I have urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside, some sort of announcement. It's about the final days. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. Yeah, they're probably going to be announcing the final days. That's my guess. And then we'll be like, we're trying to stop it, and they'll be like, you can't stop this, it's foretold. And I'll be like, nuh-uh. We'll unforetold it.
Ah, 皆の者、静粛に、静粛に。まずは急な招集に応じてくれたことに深く感謝しよう。今日これからする話はシャーレアンの今後、いや世界の今後にまつわる重大なもの。
Final days.
故にあえて古き議会のあり方にのっとり、できる限りすべての市民に集まってもらったのだ。
Okay. How are you gonna tell everyone? Are you gonna be blunt or are you gonna ease them into it? I feel like they're gonna be blunt.
国外においてテロホロイと名乗る集団が騒ぎを起こしているのを耳にした者もいるだろう。
Or are they gonna blame us?
それ自体は人の世にありふれた騒乱に過ぎない。しかし彼らが終末という言葉を用いたことで哲学者議会は警戒を強めていたのだ。
Hey, what's up, Jared? Did you just try to call me?
去るお方から予言を預かった。
Well, what's poppin', dude? You're at work, right? Oh, you texted. I see.
終末の最悪を招かんとする者。地に名を馳せしとき。
What's up,
真な
homie?
る終末が天より注ぎて星を食らわん。
Ushering calamity and chaos. The end bearers, as they're calling them.
聞いたことのない予言だ。
Oh my god, Jared.
だわ。災いを暗示しているのかしら。
Oh my god, Jared.
まあ待て。具体的に話したいところだが、そのためにはまず我々にかけられた魔法を解かねばならん。
Shut up, Chris. Oh my god. Yeah, what about it, Jared? What about it? Are you interested in trying it?
我らのことの葉を覆うものよ。消えたまえ。今しめはことごとく解けよ。
Okay, so they're making it so they can all remember everything and talk about it now. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. Jack is actually like, Jack got some of them pre-ordered, so he's getting like the physical cards and stuff. But yeah, I heard about that. I don't play the game. I'm not interested in really those kind of card games. Hey, grats, Lot. Grats. Good job, finally. Which one did you get? And it's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today, Lot. You're grabbing some too? Nice, James.
我々が抱えてきた使命を明らかにできる。
No, Cloud
あとは
is
頼めるかね。
he's a Final Fantasy character, I know that. But I haven't seen him in this game. I don't think he's in this one. DT one? Oh, dang, lot. You're making progress, huh?
承知しました。
Yeah. Yeah, Jared, they are. Final Fantasy 7 Pro Tag? Okay, well, there you go, Jared. FF7 Pro Tag. FF7.
遡ることおよそ270年前、我らが祖先は低地ドラバニアにて世界探索を敢行した。
Really, Death? Nice, nice. She's in this game, though, too. Cloud's card is about to be broken as hell. I wouldn't know. I have no idea how magic works. And that doesn't surprise me. Isn't Cloud like one of the more popular MCs?
それについては皆も知るところ
Ah,
だろう。
I see. That makes sense,
だ
Chris.
がその真なる成果は議会によって秘されてきた。
Alright, so what were their findings? Papa Bear.
彼らは探索の最中で開口したのだ。星の医師ハイデリンにハイデリンは我らの祖先に先の予言を星を終焉に導くような最悪が訪れる可能性を示唆し、同時に一つの救いを提示した。
Yuna? Do I know Yuna? Have I run into someone named Yuna in this game, or is she in like the previous Final Fantasy games? Are they about to take everyone here to the moon?
月は巨大な船であると。そこに地上の生命を運び、新天地を目指すように教えたのだ。
Ah, I see. I see.
さながら箱舟によって大洪水による破滅を逃れた我らが始祖ニュンクレフのように。
Okay.
事実、月にはハイデリンの要する協力者がおり、我々は幾度か彼らと交信を行ってきた。
I've been talking with the little rabbits a lot, eh?
もって予言を事実になりうるものだと確信した我らは、この国を発展させると同時に月へと運び出すべき知恵を
Oh, really?
収集してきたのだ。
Maybe I should check it out, James.
それを今明かしたということは、まさかその最悪の到来が近いのですか？
I'm always saying your name,
月の
Jared.
協
Come on.
力者から時来たれりの信号があった。もはやいつ星が終焉を迎えてもおかしくない。
They probably received it whenever we were heading back down. Yuna isn't the player character, but the story revolves around her. Ah, I see, I see.
よって我らはこれよりこの星からの大撤収を行う。本計画を主導するのは低地ドラバニアからの大撤収でも手腕を振るった彼フルシュノ氏だ。
Jesus, Jared. Well, thank you for the view. Oh, their dad's gonna be in charge of this effort, huh?
知恵ある者よ、賢き同胞よ。これから起こる未曾有の危機は未だかつてないほど世界を混乱に陥れるだろう。故にこそ我らシャーレアンの民は冷静によどみなく世界の救済に向けて進まなければならない。断言しよう。我らの英知はそれを果たすに足るものだと。
Friend of mine cosplays her? Nice. Is it like a really good cosplay, or is it one of those? It's just like they're your friends, so you're like, yeah, that's really good, and it's like, okay. Because I know some it's really good. Okay, I was about to say, because I know some of those cosplayers kill it. That's awesome, dude. Those are so cool.
必ずやこの荒波を乗り越え、最悪後の新時代を共に生きよう。
Like, dude, whenever they make like a really good cosplay, dude, it's so sick to see. Also, you're kind of a douchebag here, my man, because it sounds like your plans here are only to save the Charlayan people. Everyone else can kick rocks. That's what it sounds like they're planning. Everyone here will be like, yeah, let's do it.
具体的な方策は追って各機関より伝達する。焦らずに普段の仕事を維持しつつ指示に従ってほしい。
Did I cut you off? You were opening your mouth. Is there gonna be anyone that stays behind? Like, yo, what the hell? God, they even had a Lalafell with them in the forum. Was it a mustached or facial hair filled Lalafell? Because if so, can't trust him. Can't trust him. I don't make the rules.
この前お母様から言われたことを覚えてる？
I don't remember what she
お母様
said.
が議員としての活動に心血を注ぐようになったのは私たちが生まれてからだって。その活動っていうのが星からの脱出計画を進めることならお父様が逃がしたかったのは。
ああ、きっとそうだったのだ
That
ろうね。
means he was doing it for you too. Aww. Papa. Papa.
すまない。少しだけ時間をもらってもいいだろうか。
Yeah, sure, Alfie. Alice say, do your thing.
父と話してきたいんだ。
Do what you gotta. Keep it civil, eh? Take your time. Take your time. We don't have a lot, but take what you need.
ありがとう。ちゃんと伝えてくるよ。
Thanks, Alfie. Well, they shouldn't have any. The forum shouldn't have secrets anymore.
伝えたいことは同じでしょうけど。
Hell yeah, Alice say, do your thing, girl.
What? また逃げずに戦いとでも言いに来たのか。
いいえ、私たちは哲学者議会の計画に反対はしません。逃げることを望む人を安全に逃がしてあげてほしい。月にはお父様もご存知のウリエンジがとどまっています。何かあれば彼がシャーレアンと月のクルーたちをつないでくれるでしょう。
お前たちはどうするつもりだ？
Dad, stop being a wiener.
私たちはさまざまな土地を旅し、多くの文化や人に触れてきました。そこかしこに地図や書物で見るだけでは測りきれないような時間と思いの積み重ねがあった。
Ooh, is Alfie about to drop some knowledge?
そうしたものを守り、愛し、求め、時に命を懸けて挑んだ人たちを大勢見てきました。それだけじゃない。シャーレアンや月の技術をもってしても救えない場所にだってかけがえのない仲間がいる。
Oh, Alfie, we already know the answer for that. What would he have them do? He would have them die on the star. Like, that's none of his
だか
concern.
ら私は今度こそ胸を張ってこう答えましょう。
Oh, I should have totally said this whenever we were in Gridania. Because I had this as a line and I didn't choose it. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, father. It is indolence.
彼らのために、彼らと共に私は戦い続けると。
Hell yeah, Alfie.
時に声を張り、時に武器を抜きながら。
You've come such a long way. You've come such a long way, Alfie. Ever since Post or Realm
分かっ
Reborn.
てくれって
うん
もう言わないわ。
Hmm.
ただお父様にも見ていてほしい。
How's it going, Shi? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, I know. I know. I love the Japanese voice acting in this. It's so good. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. Hopefully you're having a good day. That's a Lewis Wall quote. That's their grandpa, right? That's their grandpa, right?
子供だからできないとか、
Oh yeah.
賢い者は争いを避けるべきだとか、そういう決めつけはなしで。
We believe there's another way. Yeah? Yeah, we do.
私たちが走っていく姿、ちゃんと見ててよね。
邪魔をしないならばそれでいい。
Do as you will, just stay out of our way. God, dude, I have this freaking raw spot like on my waistline. It's just like crazy, and I'm like trying really hard not to itch it. Thanks for having me. I'm doing well. Hey, good to hear you're doing well, She. And yeah, I'm doing great. We're just grinding our way through EndWalker still. We've been making some serious progress. Last night we did about 6 or 7 hours of straight story MSQ quests. So planning on doing at least that today.
二人とも。
And we're only 2 hours in, so we got plenty more. Plenty more. But good to hear you're doing well. I think...
あそこまで言い切ったんじゃ、無策だってなんだって、そうそう根を上げられないな。
I think their dad was more worried about him with what he said there. That's what it felt like.
最後の最後まで、ここで生きたい人がいる限り、週末に立ち向かってやるわ。
Hell yeah, Alice, say. What I'm talking about. Too bad she can't overcome Lisa in that #1 spot for me. Yeah, Death?
一度しっかり休んでおかないとな。
Soon, huh?
ここのところそれぞれ強行軍だったんだ。
I'm assuming that soon everything is gonna just blow up at the same
ゾ
time.
ディアークとの戦いも
And get
含めて
crazy.
ぶっ続けだろう。今日はもうフラフラ出歩かずに分間で休めよ。
EndWalker is your all-time fave expansion. Hopefully you like it too. Oh, I've been really liking it. I've heard a lot of people say Shadowbringers is their favorite, with EndWalker being like a good close second. And I've heard a few people say EndWalker was their favorite, with Shadowbringers being the second. Shadowbringers banged. I loved it. And so far this one, I think the ending is going to make this one either overcome Shadowbringers or be very close to it as a close second. It's obviously going to be 1 or 2. And I think how it's like everything that's about to happen all the way to the end is really going to tie it together for me. You're reaching the point where I will have to insist that it'll be time to watch the trailer. Yeah, no, I feel you, Death. I feel you. Like, I still haven't watched that trailer. I may do that here in a minute. Alright, so now we go back to the annex. But yeah, it's been fun, because I only started playing the game, in the end of February. The end of February. So, still relatively new. And I know other people are able to grind through the story faster, but I feel like we've been going at a pretty good pace, nonetheless. And it's been a friggin' roller coaster. It has been a roller coaster. You did it in like 8 to 10 days because holidays? No, I feel you, Pin. I feel you, man. You're getting close to the point where there's 0 spoilers? Hell yeah. Well, if James says I'm close to the point where there's 0 spoilers, I don't want to watch it yet. I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Vault. The realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret. After, why me? I asked myself, why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality or lack thereof. We're here, and we'll get through this together. And who knows, maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, so you're relatively new then? Thank you! Thank you! It's been awesome. Most welcoming and cool community I have had the pleasure of hopping into maybe ever, honestly. Maybe ever. Because I come from like FPS games and that kind of stuff. And God, those communities can suck. So it's been awesome. It's been really awesome. Ruh-roh. But yeah, still pretty new. And I don't really care about the Sprout logo. I'm just gonna hop right into Dawn Trail whenever I get to that point. Screw it. I mean, just in case you did not know, FF Community is famous amongst MMOs, which I'm proud about. Famous in what way? Famous in what way? Because I had opinions, I'll say, before I joined it on what it would be like trying to prep myself. And some have proved a little bit true, some have proved completely wrong. You know what I mean? I say this as well. You basically choose who visits you here. True, true. The nicest and helpful community. Yes, yes. Much more than any other MMO I've played before. Granted, I haven't played like tons and tons, but like WoW, for example, oh my god, the difference is insane. A visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? Alice. Oh, I have to choose who it is? I'm gonna go Alice. Estola right now is my number 3. Like one of my number 3, number 4 woman. Lise 1. Alice has gotten to the point where she's 2 because I just mess with her personality. Estola is probably like 3. Really, James? I've had like a mix.
残念。ちょっと迷ったけど、今日は手ぶらよ。
Won a lot of prizes around about 200. Prices around about 200, but you can look on them. Oh, really? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, the community's awesome. Estinian is a great scene here. I'll need to rewatch it with Estinian then. I'll be like, what's up? You'd mind if I bring my little brother? Alfie! You don't want to come in? Are you sure?
寝る前に少しあなたと話がしたくてね。長くはならないからここでいいわ。
That's okay. I don't need much sleep.
ガレマルドであなたの体がゼノスに乗っ取られた事件があったでしょ。
Oh yeah, that kind of sucked. Whenever Xenos took over my
あ
body.
なたの魂が体に戻って目覚めるまでの間、すごく実感したことがあったの。ああ、この人だって必ず無事でいられる保証はないんだって。そんなの当たり前よね。私だって分かってたし、分かってたけど怖かった。だからね、明日からの戦いでちゃんと自分の身も守りなさいよって念押ししに来たの。
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
そりゃあ最後まで戦うって単価を切ったのは私だけど、でもみんなに無事でいてほしいって思うのも嘘じゃないわ。
No, I know, Alice. I'll try not to die. You do the same.
よろしい。それじゃあ約束だからね。それからお父様に言ったこと、走っていく姿をちゃんと見ててほしいって話。
Mm-hmm.
あれあなたにも言ってるんだからね。そっちも約束。
Aw, shucks, Alice. You're gonna make me blush, girl. Thanks. That was a lot cleaner than I was expecting. I half expected her to be like, it's more than just admiration. I feel for you. I love you. I half expected that. So, that was a lot more wholesome than what I was expecting. Alright. Time for the sauce. A short while earlier in the Alamegan Quarter. Bro.
ここから見えていたあの不気味な塔、消えてくれて本当に良かったわね。
I got a tinkle.
なんでも例のイルサバード派遣団が帝都で元凶を排除したらしい。それで各地の塔もきれいさっぱりだそうだ。
True, we did do that.
ありがたいわ。ラウバーン様たちが防備を固めてくれていたのもあって、大きな被害が出なかったのが不幸中の幸いよ。でも派遣団といえばガレマルドから帝国人のテンパードを大勢連れてきたとか、大丈夫なのかしら。
ラウバーン様の説明によると、エオルゼや四国で分担して彼らの治療に当たるらしいが、うちには当面迎え入れる予定はないらしい。
さあ、褒められたことじゃないでしょうけど。
This music in the background's worrying. It's like that eerie, what's gonna happen next? Nothing good kind of music, you know?
同じアラミゴ人の中でだって帝国に組みしていた人たちとどう向き合ったらいいのか悩むことがあるもの。
そうだな。アラガーナの長が中心になってその辺りを支援する活動が始まったとは聞くが。
This is Xenos, isn't it? Meanwhile, in Ishgard. Or was it? I don't know what that was, honestly. Maybe that's like, I don't know. I'm gonna stop speculating because I have no idea. Because I feel like something similar is gonna happen here. Oh, hey. What's up, Aaron?
また随分と大胆なご依頼だな。
Man, where's everyone that's in love with this guy?
おい、大丈夫か？今何か気のせいか。各地の塔は消え去って帝国の動向も落ち着きを見せ始めた。だってのにどうにも空気が重たいのは。
Yeah, sick foreshadowing, Aaron. Because it is. It's about to get way worse, my boy. My boy. I kind of tried to combine man and boy. Oh no. Oh no, not Kugane. That's Kugane, right? I think that's Kugane. I'm gonna pee before this starts. I have a feeling it's about to get spicy. No, that's Thavner. Kugane's further east. Oh, okay. Okay, I was tripping then. Alright, yeah, give me 1 second, okay? Be right back. Alright, so, question. What do you guys think? Opinions here. Are there any potential spoilers in the trailer if I watched it now? because I think if we're gonna watch it now, it'd be a pretty solid time if there's no spoilers in it whatsoever. There would be a spoiler, then I'm not watching it yet. Sorry. Sorry about it. No. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. A spoiler is a spoiler. Skies aflame. Pacey's not here, so no trailer. Oh, Margot, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we've received another call for assistance. This one comes from Radzahan. Ah, where we saw the hole open in the map where you said Thavnir was. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Okay. Can't wait to hear about what's going down. Can't wait. Ah, there you are. Hey. What's up, crew? Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact in Radzahan. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Oh no. You'll mention when? Alright, bet. Sounds good. And frankly, Chris, if Pacey's not here in a bit, I'm gonna watch it anyways, and we can just clip it for him, or we can just tell him the timestamp of the stream and he can watch it later. Good gods, are the final days already upon us? It would appear so, sadly. It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Radzahan are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Because Death is here, true. If Death is here, that's good too. Agreed, crew. You'd best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. She's gonna want to come, I feel like. Because she's the Heidelin connection. Oh, she's not. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Oh yeah? Okay, cool. Be safe out there, yes? Of course! When have I not been safe? Let us make first for Yedlamad. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. I will say, don't just go teleport. Okay. How do I get there without teleporting? Isn't it, I think it's like with these guys, like the gatekeeper, right? Or is it, it's these guys right here. Okay, cool. Save you some money? You're right. Good looks. Yes, let me go to Thavnir and Ilsabard.
Mio, kemono wa tokihanatare.
Vile beasts, huh? Oh, this is the final days, look to me. Not great.
それらは人々を殺し町を焼いた。
Hey, Hiccup. Hey, hey. How you doing today? What you been up to?
滅びは影のように早い。
Ugh. Ew.
全てが失われよう
Put that
としていた。
tongue away. Am I playing Doom? Got my Sage and Walker relic weapon. Grats, grats, grats. And a dentist appointment. Nice. You know, I flossed today, and man, flossing does something to me. I feel so much better after I do it. Oh, this scene is shown in the trailer. I see.
皆さん、報告をお聞きいただけたのですね。
I mean, yeah, if we hadn't heard the news, we can look around, my dude.
ええ、アヒワンドの状況を詳しく教えていただけますか。
昨夜のこと、悲鳴とも地鳴りともつかない音が
Ah, the earth itself cried out.
まもなく空が燃え出した。それに前後して見たこともないような獣が現れ、暴れ始めたのです。いえ、この表現では正しくありませんね。
Let me guess, those people that had the shadows off of them turned.
人が突然
Yeah.
転じたのです。
Okay.
恐るべき異形の獣に。
That's crazy. But yeah, me too, Hiccup. Me too.
ラザハンで最初に確認されたひときわ強大な獣が特に甚大な被害を。
Like, honestly, my main reason that I really like a Hiccup is because whenever I'm doing it, it's like I can feel the smell from my mouth leaving. Because, like, I'm getting stuff that may have been stuck in my gums. And so I'm just like, oh, thank God I got that crap out now. You know? It's just, it's so nice for that reason. So I just feel so, I don't know the word, maybe fulfilled, just better. I just feel so good whenever I'm done. By the way, guys, if y'all get ads, either because you don't have a sub or you don't have Twitch Turbo, we are having ads go off in about 35 seconds now. I have them set to as short as they can possibly be, though, so they should be over before you know it. But just a heads up, about 25 seconds till those start.
我々はその個体を神話に登場する人であり獣である神、神獣のまがいものであるとして
Blasphemies.
名付けました。
What's going on, Finn? Good to see you back. Good to see you back. Hopefully you're having a good day. What's up? What you been up to?
疑神獣は今島の北側に回って暴れています。これより聖戦士団を送り込み討伐を試みるところです。
Ah. May! What's up, May? Hey, hey, hey. How you feeling today? How you doing? Exhausting raid night, but overall okay? Well, did you guys get everything done that you needed to, Finn? I'm doing great, man. What's up, Zio? Good to see you. Good to see you, brother. How you been? What's good? And not bad, dude. Not bad. We're making real progress in EndWalker, as you can probably tell. You're good? Hey, good to hear, man. Good to hear. Good to see you as well.
我々に先駆けて単身
You didn't? Oh my god, Finn.
しかし
Tired after socializing? Oh my god, I feel that, May. I feel that. Visited sis and had a steak. I mean, at least you got to see that your sister, and was the steak good? Off work today, though. Through Monday. Ooh, nice, Zio, nice.
ブリトラ様は疑神獣や獣たちが己の愛する領民であったことを心得ていらっしゃいます。 あのお方の慈悲深さが命取りにならぬと良いのですが。
You got any plans for the rest of the day, guys? May, Zio, Finn?
状況は分かりました。疑神獣の討伐作戦。
Or are y'all just all big chillin' now?
我々にも協力させてください。
なんと心強き申し出か。深く感謝いたします。
It's not just you guys for helping, but of course, big chillin' and sleeping, my guy. Hell yeah.
聖戦士団は
Nice, man, nice.
島の北側に向かっています。いくつかの部隊がここ。
Good luck on getting everything you need for the relic weapons, man.
北上する予定です。
Right now, drinking coffee on my patio. Finally got some sun. Nice, dude. Honestly, I really enjoy doing that kind of stuff. Like, I didn't get to do it the other day, but I'm probably gonna be doing it like Sunday. I just like lay out on our patio and just like read for a few hours. Oh, it's so nice, especially with the sun on me. Oh.
上陸地点にはうっそうとした密林が広がっている。疑心獣以外の獣たちに遭遇する可能性もあるでしょう。どうか念入りに戦いのお支度を。私は船着き場でお待ちしております。
Pretty crazy, ain't it, I'll say? Any plans for me? Well, tomorrow I'm probably gonna be going to play golf with my buddy, unless like we just don't get a time. But if we do, I'll be doing that tomorrow. Saturday I'll be streaming. Sunday I just big chill day off of everything kind of deal. You know, that's so nice. Yes, it is, Finn, it is. Apocalypse time in the MSQ. EndWalker has reached the end days. It looks pretty crazy, doesn't it? Honestly, I would probably just be shitting my pants if I saw this IRL. So doing, you're damn right, Zio. That's exactly it. Yeah, it's cool, man. I dig it. I dig the music in most of the places, honestly, duh. Everyone is assembled, yes? I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. New track is The Sky Burns. It's a very fitting name. It's a very fitting name. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. Pati. It is a sacred wood home to many temples and a number of villages. I assume it's available as an orchestration. Yeah, probably. I assume most of the soundtracks you hear in game are you can find on an orchestration roll. What's going on, Miz? Good to see you back. Good to see you back. How was dinner? How'd it turn out? Vitra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Oh, there's an upcoming dungeon? I think this is gonna be the one that Piku was talking about then. Soup is yummy. Nice. Also, trailer fine now. It is? Okay, Hiccup, do you want to let Piku know? And I'll watch the trailer first. I'm gonna watch the trailer first. Should I just log out right here? Let's watch the EndWalker trailer now. I'm just gonna log out right here. That should be fine, right? Log out. Alright, y'all ready? Yeah, I know, but I just wanted to get it going. Oh, dude. Nice, on the moon. James. That's dope right there. That's what I wanted to avoid, Finn. So that's why I had these guys helping out. Thank you, James, Death, Chris, all of you, for letting me know when it would be good. Yeah, should I stop it and or should I rewatch it after? I'm gonna stop it and change the language to English real quick. Where do you do that again? I forget where I do that. Is it accessibility? No, it's in other settings. There we go. Cutscene audio, English. We'll do that. All right, now we'll watch it. EndWalker. Love how this song is bits. Same, Leah. I was thinking that earlier because it's such a banger. Too bad they didn't have subs on that. But oh well. Oh well. We got it on English now. I hope. Same, Zio. It's a great song. Preview? Alright, cool. Whose voice is gonna be talking for me then? Is it gonna be one of the characters, I assume?
The final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
Alice is such a badass. Careful, Alice. Emit itself. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Alfie, I see you. God, they make Sage look so much cooler in this cutscene and stuff, as opposed to how it actually looks.
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet there were those who stood in defiance of that fate.
Oh, Estinian.
It's come, creature. It's all or nothing.
Daniel. I heard you have the Dungy? I do. We're just watching the trailer for EndWalker first. But what's up, Piku? How you doing?
The stage is set, but will our hero deign to play their part?
Hey, Xenos.
You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Yeah. I figured, James. I figured. But thank you for telling me. Isn't it, Finn? They all look good in this, Piku. They all look amazing. Not just dad cred. I know you have your preferences. Hey, Graha.
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on.
Right,
We must.
I was thinking about that.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
She's not even in my top 2 favorite scions, but hot damn. Real recognize real, you know. Sheesh. Sheesh. Look at all those mouths. Ugh. Hey. You look pretty hard. Oh yeah, Chris? Banger. Yeah, so that was such a good trailer. That was so good. They're free slot for Dungy? Let me see. Because this is the one that I promised Hiccup and Piku that they could come in. So I think we should have one. I think we should have one slot. Dude. Ugh, Leah. Ugh. I feel you. I still think, I think Shadowbringers is gonna be my favorite though. That one gave me hard goosebumps. That one was really good too. That one's really good too. I'll set it out. I haven't even logged in. Nah, no worries, man. No worries. Veteran reward rank 2. Total days subscribed 180. Days until next rank 60. How many veteran reward ranks are there? All right. Well, back to what we were doing. Is, in my opinion, the best, but man, yeah. That was really good. I can head over in just a second, finishing my own dungeon. All right, sounds good, Hiccup. Yeah, that was really good. 4 reward ranks? Okay. What's the longest one looking like in like time-wise? Is it like a year or something? Or longer? Piku, are you ready? James, I believe I should be able to invite you. I think we got one slot. I'm ready? Okay, cool. Under a year? Okay. So we'll do me, Piku, Hiccup, James. Oh, hey, James. Speak of the devil. All right, sounds good, Hiccup. Let me know whenever you're ready. Man, I got all these professionals around. Oh. Vanna Spaghetti. Oh, yeah? Vanna Spaghetti? Let's do it! Let's do it. It does have meatballs. That's the question, though. Does it have meatballs? Because if it doesn't, pass. Hard pass. Gotta have the meatballs or else it's nothing. About those meatballs? I swear to God. I swear to God. What? What about the meatballs, Death? Meatballs in Texas toast, please? Oh my God. You know, in Texas, we just call that toast, Piku. Could you imagine? No, we call it Texas toast. We call it Texas toast. What are Texas toasts? Texas toast probably be considered the one where it's like thick bread. It's like thick bread that's sliced, so it's real big and giant, and then just toasted. So it's pretty much toasted bread, but it's a big, thick piece of bread. Question is, do you like the elephant people? There's nothing wrong with them. I mean, some of them have been cool. They kind of creep me out with their looks, but I mean, other than that. Oh, you got Texas Pete? Yo, Texas Pete is amazing. Yeah, it is, Finn, it is. Especially if you get good bread, because that's important. You got to get good bread with it. Because there is bad Texas toast and good Texas toast. So, it's not as simple as just getting a thick piece of bread and sticking it in your toaster, right? What's this? Dang, that looks sick. That top looks sick, James. Oh. Okay. Thanks, James. Thanks, James. You love it with hash browns? Oh my god, yes. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. You live in the country of bread? Oh, good, good. Yeah, you're chilling then. It is actually from Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Is it really? Is it really? I'm here. I was already on top of it, Hiccup. I already sent the invite. On top of this. All right. Okay, so PQ's going red beige. We got James going Pally. And Hiccup is going... What class is that? I always forget. Astrologian. Okay, cool. Y'all ready? Because I'm going... We're going in. Uber Danger class? Hell yeah. I see you, Hiccup. Oh, I thought that'd be lighter than it was. All right, sounds good, Finn. Sounds good, man. Appreciate hanging out for as long as you did. Appreciate coming through and chilling. Have a good rest of your night, brother. And I will be live again next on Saturday. Just a heads up. But appreciate you, man. Sleep well. This reminds me of that first dungeon of Shadowbringers. That's what this is reminds me of. So I have time to catch up again? Yes, you do, Miz. You do. You got all tomorrow. Hey, guys. Thank you. Ugh. Yeah, this 100% reminds me of that first dungeon in Shadowbringers. You have CT scan in the morning? Ah, oh my god, those people transformed. In front of our very faces. Ah, he's too soft. He wasn't able to hurt him. Oh no. Oh, okay. Was that a fake? Did he just fake me out? Oh, okay, I see. I see. Cool, cool. I straight up thought it was a good old, the fakeroonie. Alright. Feel better. It is the only way, Dragon. Dude, this looks sick. Ooh. That was a big pop. Jeez, why are you putting your ass in the middle of my screen, girl? Good tank, pet the tank. He's doing amazing. That's our tank. I should probably help with these first, right? I'm gonna do that. And then I'll help with this one. And then I'll do this one right here. Okay. Later, idiot. Damn, they were huge. Could you imagine like Hiccup being transformed and she just becomes like normal sized kind of demon? That would terrify me. Just like, where'd all that skin come from? Like this guy, where'd all that skin come from, brother? Hey my. What are you gonna do? Mouth off? Honestly, Hiccup, amazing call the other day on the placement of the ability thing. Do I need to go to this one? Nope, I went to the wrong one. Okay, so I go to the ones that aren't talking. Got it. Because, yeah, like right here, I can't miss that. I can't miss that. If you guys don't know, Hiccup and I were in, I hopped in Juan's Discord channel and Hiccup was there. And she was helping me rearrange some things on my HUD. No, Hiccup! She's okay. She's okay. So that dungeon is the one I had to run like 10 times to get the item level to MSQ. The one we're in right now a lot? I'm assuming so. Damn. I hate whenever you have to like grind item level. It's such a hassle. I really hate this freaking thing too. Oh. There we go. Thank goodness. Uh-oh. Tell me your friend gave you fully crafted gear. I mean, really? That's the main way I have gotten everything I have. The teleport coming in clutch. Like, that's really the main way that I've been able to keep up. Like, Chris has given me a ton of gear. He has given me a ton of gear. And then Kyo gave me level 100 gear as well. Like, I've pretty much been handed it to me. You know, so I can't really judge anyone if they have to grind item level ever. Imagine crafting for this guy. Yo, couldn't be me, am I right? Couldn't be me. Mouth off? Alright, what you got, Big Chief? And he really likes that one ability, eh? Nice. I got a 4. I got a 4. Oh my. Okay. I'm just going after this middle boy. Like, he's gonna get all the smoke and then some. And then Piku just seems like she's putting in absolute work with the red mage. That's a class I really want to get solid with. I feel like that'd be a real good class to be great with. Like, if you're a really good red mage, you are big chillin'. Oh my god. Red mage is great. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Hell yeah. Big, big, huge. Yeah, it definitely seems solid because doesn't Red Mage also have a revive? That's why you call it Res Mage. So many people. Dunzo. What is that? It's bracelets. I'll just greed so if someone else doesn't want it. It does, but it's not until mid Stormblood level range. Still. Count it, you know? Count it. As Vercure, well, I don't know the difference between those two abilities. I'm not good with ability names. I'm okay with the pictures, just not the names of the specific abilities. Cure heal spell? Ah, okay. I mean, I don't even know when I'm going to be playing tank, so I'll just pass on that for now. I don't need to fill my inventory with nonsense. Terminus Wrecker. Oh my. Unholy water? That doesn't sound solid. I don't know what he's doing. I'm at the point of the same dungeon. Ah, there you go, Miz. Did I just level up? Someone did, I think. Oh, thank God. It's one of those again. I haven't seen that mechanic since A Realm Reborn. At least not that I remember. What's that? What's that? I'll take y'all's word on these things, because y'all are using a lot of ability names and whatnot that I'm a bit confuzzled, you know? I shouldn't have used that ability there, but I did. Oh, samurai? Sure, I'll read that. Conjure. Let me see, I might be able to use that depending on the item level. 536? Yeah, I could use that. If needed. Someone else got it? That doesn't really matter. I got all 530 level gear today for my Sage, so. Are you wearing the same cape and stuff from that trailer we just watched? Whoa, is that, are we gonna fight that thing? That'd be insane. That'd be crazy. Your cures DPS loss if you're better off letting the healer do their job. It's an emergency button. Okay. I see. I got you. I got you. Makes sense. Coming. But yeah, that makes sense. I'm probably gonna need that pointed out to me again if I get to where I have those abilities and stuff, but I'm picking up what y'all are putting down for the most part. Ah, terrific. This dungeon, like the setting of everything looks so cool though. Like, it's fucked, don't get me wrong, but it looks so cool. Okay, let's see it. Thanks for the lurk, Miz. Appreciate you. Do your thing. Good luck if you're doing the dungeon. Oh god, this thing, huh? Stop waving your tongue like that. You talking about like the red and the white and the black? Blasphemy. And I can't say that bottom word. You can cast any spell and have dual cast ready. I see. I see. Yes, I'm in trailer armor. Ah, okay, cool. I got you, I got you. Good to know I wasn't just tripping whenever I saw that. Sage's arms, greed. Pass. I don't even know what I passed on, but I passed on it. I have no idea what's happening with these. Oh, I got pink, so should I have been there? I don't understand. I think I'm not dead, so I probably did the right thing. I guess we avoid pink. Oh, we do the opposite. We do the opposite. I see. I see. I see. I see. Dual cast is red mage signature ability. It lets you insta-cast any spell. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. So it's pretty much built around that ability. It's probably gonna give us like a blue right now or something, isn't it? So we need to stay on pink. So I need to be like inside my boy. Is he gonna do something naughty? Ah, okay. Oh, Hiccup, you okay? God. Pink, so I need the opposite. Ooh. Careful, that could have been dangerous. I love how it does that, like, you got some loot thing in the middle and pauses the music. It's so funny to me. It's like, I mean, you can just give me all the music after the fact. Don't interrupt greatness. Blue, so I need pink. Nice, nice. GG. GG's. Thank you for the help, Hiccup, Piku, James. Appreciate y'all. That was cool as hell. That was cool as hell. Nice. Enhanced something. What's this? Lancer's arm? I mean, I don't plan on playing Dragoon anytime soon. Yeah, you have the right idea about it, Hiccup. Yeah. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. All right, cutscene time. What? What? Come again? Okay. Yeah, no worries, Hiccup, no worries. Thank you. Appreciate your help again. Also, having that enemy progress bar for their ability right here in the middle of the screen. Thank you. Game change. Yeah. Yeah. Can't miss with that.
そこに疑心獣がいて、今消滅した。
Yeah, which means all the people that change are dead for good.
ああ、その通りだが、まさかお前には見えてなかったのか。
疑心獣も他の人から転じた獣たちも見えないからこそ見えていたわ。
Oh, because she only sees Aether. Okay. She saw nothing.
ないのよ。
There's no Aether.
私の視界だと空白になっているの。
That's freaky. So these beasts are where there is no Aether. Okay.
それはどういう？
月の監視者が言っていた言葉。古代人たちは天脈が循環不全を起こしている場所から星が腐り始めたと見たという話。
Yeah. Okay. So it's not like being tempered. Once you change, you're changed. You're dunzo, banunzo. Good night, Jim Kite. That's all she wrote type of business.
まさにその通りだったんだわ。人から獣に転じた瞬間にエーテルが
You're gonna go bully sprouts. Have fun, Piku. Thanks again. Appreciate you. That's terrifying. Their aether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud.
体はもちろん魂まで何一つ残らずに。
でも疑心獣は何か
Oh yeah, James. Well, good luck,
人
man.
だった頃の思いが残ってるってことじゃないの？
そうね。完全に腐り果てるまでならば。それは
All right, James, you heard her. Piku made the decision for you. Get Paul those tights. James, you should grind. OC. I'm with Piku on this one. I'm with Piku on this one.
そんなそれじゃ元には戻せないってこと？
They cannot be saved, no.
私たちの知っている方法では。いえ、完全に無になってしまうのだもの。おそらくどんな方法をもってしても戻すことはできないわ。
My only other option is to get those 2B tights.
正解にすら帰れないのか。
Dang, look at all this stuff going on in the background. And we're just here chilling on the highest platform around. Having a conversation.
異形の獣たちの勢いが衰えない。義神獣が群れの長たる役目を持つならばあるいはと期待したんだが、元は皆サベネアの子だった。どれだけこの牙にかけなければならないのだ。
They're not people anymore, bro. Like, you did what you had to do.
ブリトラ様、皆さん、よくぞご無事で。
How did you guys get here big chillin'? What?
いいのか、竜の姿を見せて。
ええ、彼らは真実を知る腹心たちです。何よりもこの秘密はもはや明かされなければならない。
Yeah, good call. Everyone needs to know now at this point, huh?
恐れながらブリトラ様、この悪夢のごとき最悪を前にしてラザハンは悲鳴と慟哭に埋め尽くされております。今こそ強き大使が必要なのです。どうか
True self?
真相を告げ、ブリトラ様を御自ら民を率いてくださいませ。
I want to see this too. Vitra, can you do it, please?
何を馬鹿げたこと。君が動転してどうする、アヒワン。
No, no, he's got the right of it, Vitra. Let me see this.
大使まで竜であったなどと言い出せば、民を一層の混乱に叩き落とすだけだ。
You're already surrounded by confusion and chaos, my dude.
私はこのまま大使の盟友たる竜として獣たちを払い続ける。
Sounds good, Death. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your help. Appreciate you. I'll talk to you later. I will be live again Saturday if I don't see you again today.
すまないが、暁の皆もアヒワンに手を貸してやってほしい。
Alright, Estinian, you should go with him. Y'all are like dragon boys. So.
対策を立てるには君たちの力が必要だ。
I feel like Radzahan won't survive either way.
Oi, Tenryu.
There it is. Hell yeah.
俺を連れて行け。空中戦にも多少の自信はある。
Estinian, you dog, you. Or dragon.
こちらは私一人でいい。君たちはアヒワンを手伝ってくれ。
エステニアン、受け取れ。
What's that?
お前がめんどくさがっても
Oh, a link pearl.
暁のリンクパールだ。
Probably a good call.
ブリトラが別行動するっていうなら連絡手段がいるだろう。それを持ったお前がついていれば俺たちも助かる。
Have fun, Estinian.
だそうだ。観念した方が良さそうだぞ、大使様。
Yeah, you heard him, Vitra. Take him. No call in this. You got no say.
加減はしない。振り落とされても構わないなら背に乗るがいい。
Even if he fell, he'd be fine.
上等だ。さあ、とっとと空を制しに行くぞ。
Alright. Do I get to watch this? Because that'd be so badass. Right, Owen? Right? He may be a little antisocial and have zero social awareness, but he's a badass. I gotta give him that. He ain't lacking in that department.
申し訳ございません。ブリトラ様のおっしゃる通り、この事態を収めるため引き続きご協力いただけるでしょうか。
Of course, of course. Sure, we got you.
私たちはそのためにこの地へ来たのですから。
What is this social awareness you speak of? It's something a lot of people don't have.
重ねて
Especially Estinian.
ひとまずはラザハンの都まで戻るといたしましょう。
Especially Estinian. All right. What's next? What's next? All right, Rodzon, can I attune with the Aether right now? Or do I need to save this place first? A radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There's no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Okay. Oh god, what dye do I need to get? Preferences, anybody? This is yellow dye. I'm not a big fan of any of them. Million corn yellow, raisin brown, honey yellow. What do y'all think? Let's check it out. Let's check out the yellows. So I got honey yellow. Honey yellow. Okay, and then million corn yellow. Okay, and then raisin brown. None of these are that good. I'm just gonna get raisin brown. Worst case scenario, I can sell it, you know? Alright, well, actually... You know what, screw it. I don't need a repair. What you got? Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Mega Duty for the time being. There, I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Good call, Alfie. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups so we may cover more ground. Alice and I will see to Pox's path. Thancred and Ashtola pray make for Dharma. I leave Artha to Graha and you, Margot. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Mega Duty. That we might share what we have learned with the satrap. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Are you ready, Graha? Shall we be off then? Artha is home to the High Crucible of Alchemia, whose alchemists forged many of our warding scales. That seems as good a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuhadin, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. And now Graha's following you. Congratulations. Thank you. Okay. I already attuned with all the Aethernet shards in this city. Oh, this is the only thing I haven't attuned with. So I will just do that. And then we'll be out of here before you know it, and we'll be at the next thing. Cool. I wonder though, when is the time? Can I attune with that main Aether right now? I feel like I wouldn't be able to. Like maybe after this whole shebang with the city's done I can? That's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure though. Hello, Nuhadin. Hello. How you doing? Ah, I remember those red eyes. You were with the Scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We're assisting with the satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly, I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Balsan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets? This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. One sec, Piku. Well, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar, then. Okay, Let's go. Let's see. She asked if I wanted this. Oh, it's a minion. Is that an elephant? Caution, staring directly at its head may result in temporary blindness. Sure. It's like a little Yeti guy? Oh, even better. Even better. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I'm kind of at the point I want to change up who my minion is because I don't know if I'm past the point where you get that special, like, voice line or audio thing for a cutscene or whatever it was that you get with Graha by having his wind up. So, can I tune with it now? No. Oh, hey, Piku. Thanks, Piku. You're awesome. It looks nice. What's this? Whoa, groovy. I like it. Very, native. But yeah, thank you, Piku. Appreciate you. Way past it. Perfect, then I'm gonna change minions. Not mounts, minions. Hey, Scoots, Tutaloots. Which one do I want? Oh my god, look at that thing. Oh, the frigging dog, the Shiba Inu. I'm gonna check out the one that Piku just gave me. Oh man, he's big chillin'. What's up, little dude? You know what? He can stay for a while. He can stay for a while. Oh my god, look at him run. Thanks, Piku. Sisters have mercy. What is happening to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. The danger is past. The danger is past, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? Look at him go. First I heard screams, then a horde of ravenous beasts came charging toward us. By the way, guys, if y'all get ads, we got an ad break starting in 35 seconds. The ads are set as short as they can possibly be on my side, so they should be over really quickly and before you know it. So just a heads up, those are now starting in 25 seconds. One of them was huge, bigger than a Merid, throwing people about like rag dolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same, but the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder. More voices in the throng, beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That is enough, my good man. You are brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible, too, has survived mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you are able. Nice, Graw. Way to handle that. Because I wanted to pick the right thing to say. Hello. Is something the matter, traveler? If you are lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? Aye, I saw it all, though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through the entryway with the force of a tidal wave. And then it was gone as quickly as it came. Okay. Okay. Is there like another hallway? There is. Okay. Can I... probably can't help you guys. One sec. Let me talk to Graha right here. Get that audio. Oh, wrong one. Discuss textile stalls in the middle of all this. So this is the Thavnarian weave. I must say it bears a resemblance to the traditional fabrics of Corvos. Small wonder, really, given that it's just across the water. Not that I am much of an expert in Corvosi culture, of course. I've not had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Charlan, and it like as not, I will never reside there again. That said, in recent days, I felt more acutely aware of my heritage, and grateful for it. It is thanks to my forebears that I inherited the royal eye, and with it, the wisdom of ancient Alag. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe, and one day, when this calamity is but a memory, I would like to see Corvos again, if only once. Okay. I get it. I get it. Hello. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concerns these days. We have come not in search of your wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness everything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. While that was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. We already have. And with that, I do believe we've learned all we can from the bazaar. Let's take a moment to review our findings. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Ugh. Judging by their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetheryte Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in that Mayhan can surely tell us more. Mayhan? I don't know. Okay, let's go check it out. If there's anyone still here. Hello? Hello? Hello, fearful hearer. Going after that enormous beast, are you? Aye, I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. It started over there, by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversations must have taken a turn for the worse. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands and a black mist was swirling about him. Then his whole body bursts apart, and there stands a hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. His friends started shrieking, then the black mist comes again, until the change takes them too. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. Saw Millil, the barmaid, chatting with them though. She might know something. Okay. I guess she doesn't because it wants me to talk to this person right here. Even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for business to pick back up again. Ah, she's already thinking about business. Nice. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too. We all did. I was standing here at the counter as Mayreed poured me a drink, when suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sends shivers down my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Mayreed, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear that correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn? I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. Interesting. Interesting. Hello, Maya QC. Oh, hello. Millil. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Mayrid's Mayhan. What can we get you? We have not come for liberations, but rather for information. You are Millil, yes? We are investigating the so-called blasphemy on the Satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kalzal was his name. He ran his own consortium. Oof, oof. Kalzal, eh? Oof. Dealing primarily in the exports of Thavnarian specialties. I remember him. It's through him we met Matsya. Yes, the name rings a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Thavnar? I did, yeah. If I recall correctly, Kalzal ran a trading operation in Yedlamad, and it was there that you made Matsya's acquaintance. Yeah. Yes, that is the same Kalzal, no doubt. A rather successful man from what I gather. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium indeed. Kalzal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet, as they discussed matters further, Kalzal's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... Forgive me, I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would ask just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kalzal in particular? Please, anything at all. Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you? Kalzal lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates know him best, but they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors know something I do not. I can direct you to them if you believe it would help. What do you say? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Let's do it. Thanks. Thanks. Nice. But dang, that was Kalzal, huh? Kalzal has made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. Pasty! What's going on, Pasty? Good to see you, man. By the way, we watched the EndWalker trailer earlier. It wasn't too long ago. So if you felt like watching me watch it or seeing it, you can do ! YouTube or ! multi-stream. I have it in the title. And you can just go to the YouTube and rewind it to where we watched it. It was probably like an hour and a half ago. Sorry. From what I gather, Kalzal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. The name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. Thanks. I cannot promise that you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. I'll watch it. Yeah. Alright. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Come, let us see where this leads us. Oh my, we have a lot of places to chat throughout this walk. All right, let's talk here first. I'll probably check it out tomorrow. Okay, sounds good, man. Sounds good. But how you been, man? What you been up to? Let's see. After leaving the Mahon, we're to retrace our steps and head back towards the Aetherite Plaza. Okay. Smashing the new content. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to fly through it. But I'm also trying to make sure that I watch everything and read everything. You know what I mean? Oh, you got the relic? Nice, dude. Nice. You've been smashing through it. Hell yeah. How is it? How do you like it? Take it all in? Oh, I plan to, baby. I plan to. Because, James, we are an unlucky sort of human. And we always struggle with that kind of stuff. Okay? It's like the greed sensor goes off. From here, we ascend the stairs. Okay. So is this what all these dialogues are telling me? Okay, from here you go here, from here you go there. It's so grindy. Yay! Yay! I can't wait. I cannot wait. I have like 36 hours of grinding, so luck isn't a factor. Dang, dude, you've been heavy grinding. I see you. Ah, this must be huge. In which case, we should take the path leading southeast. Hey, got it, got it. I'm worried about how long that grind's gonna take me whenever I get to it, man. If we keep going this way, we should arrive in Kama before long. Walking these unfamiliar streets is quite the adventure, is it not? I can only hope we can explore Radzahan at our leisure once this crisis has passed. Yeah, me too. Me too. I imagine it will as well, because I still need to attune with that aetherite. Right over there. Oh, yeah, right there. But do you like the relic weapon, Pacey? You dig it? Ah, this must be Kama. We've arrived at last. Let us begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kalzal. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. You're probably right. Do I have to like knock on doors and whatnot? Oh, I could just walk in. Hello! It's mid. All that grinding for mid. You like the paladin one? There you go. Oh yeah, aren't they releasing the other phases like over time kind of thing? Isn't that how they work? It'll look cooler as time goes? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, cool. Getting my second in 5 minutes. Nice, Lot. Dude, Lot is absolutely grinding it and getting so much. Kalzal, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return, he'd spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise, really, with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night, I heard the door open. I looked out to see Kalzal sitting on a bench, his head hung low, a man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see, the situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of. Other than the troubles with his consortium, he was the same old Kalzal, cordial and honest like always. These questions you're asking, has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident in the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about these bizarre goings-on. Rest assured, the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should the satrap order it. Way to save her feelings, Graha. Way to save her feelings, bro. Probably for the best. And then let's go in this house. Hello. Could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion, you may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thavnair. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Kalzal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Kalzal? Aye, I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around, thanks to a generous order from Ruvidaw Fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the street. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Jinbaha might be able to tell you more, though, as I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Warrior 1 makes you go bald, grow a beard, and forget how to read. It is a man's weapon, I'm told. I don't need help with part of that. Need help with the latter half though. And I already can't read. Remember, you've been here enough. A lot. I always have forgotten how to read. Sounds promising. All right, well, let's go talk to him. All the way over there, huh? My faves are Warrior, Dark Knight, Bard, and Picto. Okay. Is this another just directional dialogue? Yeah. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, these stairs lead to Dharma. It is quite the sight, the red sky above. During the final days of yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magics run amok. That was my assumption when I saw Amarant. Perhaps the ancients believed the same, that the terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of their calamity. And yet, those selfsame horrors now manifest before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heavens aflame and turns ordinary men into beasts? I do not know. I wouldn't even be able to start to think on what it could be, honestly. Same, I've grinded fates every woken hour since I got the quest. Really? So it's just constant fate grinding? How you get the relics? They're farming silkworms. This must be the Ruvidal fibers. Where should we find Jinabaha? Jinabaha. I don't know. Hello, sir, whose name I cannot pronounce. Hopefully it's voiced so someone else can say it. Nope. And hurry, I say. There's no time to waste. Pardon me. You are in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions that we'd like to... I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done? Maybe? Very well. You could start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. Okay, sounds good. Oh, well, that was only his. And you can carry our fabrics. Okay. Thanks. I am a lady after all. Go through that door and speak with Kamala. She will tell you the rest. Okay. Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ah, Kamala. Hello. This area is for employees only. Out. I'm here to help now. What's that? You've come to help? Oh, praise be to Mendaruva. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you pass 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry the small crate to Nabrafal by the storehouse near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is for Manuha, and that massive crate there goes to Zamira by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete. Okay, sounds good. Light crate. Which one was this one? This is going to Nabrafal by the storehouse near the hatchery. Near the hatchery, you say? Am I even going the right way? Nope, they're down here. Okay, wrong direction. So this one goes to the storehouse near the hatchery. Oh, it's a guy. I thought it's a guy. Thread, is it? Then you've come to the right place. We thank you for your aid. Anytime. Oh, nice. There's someone actually named Yugiri. Final Fantasy 14. That's sick. Deliver the crate to Manuha. Hello, here you are. Okay, so they're just right here. That's so easy. If you have any crates of finished products such as carpets, clothing, and the like, pray bring them here to our primary storehouse. A crate full of clothing, is it? I can take that off your hands. Many thanks for the delivery. You're welcome. Waitley crate. I could drag this one, yeah? Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, looks like we ain't dragging it. Go to Zamira, who is just right here. I say you're quite the brawny one, aren't you? A good thing, that. Never know when you'll need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. A crate full of fabrics, is it? Exactly what I was hoping to receive. Here, let me help put that away for you. Thanks. Thanks. There are some tricks. Oh yeah? What are the tricks? What are these tricks? Hit me with it. Hit me with some knowledge. Thief is the way. Wait for what? You've carried all the crates to the storehouses, you say? And so quickly, too? Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. I and my associates will see to the rest. So please, return to that guy and assure him our work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late. But generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. Yeah, me too. Me too. But yeah, Pacey, what's the context? I feel like I'm just being stupid, but... Done as I asked, have you? Yeah, I have. I have. If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You have done us a great favor, traveler. Thanks. Or you're welcome. Using steel? Using steel? In this game? For what? Is there even a steel mechanic? I too have delivered the instruments and apparatuses trusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more to those fiends. Okay, then never mind, Pasty. Don't worry about it for now. Don't worry about it for now. I'll get there if it might be spoilery. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. Jeez, words, bro. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror, and in the next instant, he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then... he too transformed. Nah. Yeah, I'll get there then. I'll get there then. I'm sorry. There was something else you wanted to ask? Indeed. You knew the merchant Calzal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Calzal, I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end, we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been fools to refuse. I feel terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand we simply had no choice. I tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Dejection, despair, and despair. You remember what we saw in Vanispati, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next? It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. No stress? Yeah, no stress. I suspect that everything began with Calzal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. We probably shouldn't talk about this in front of the guy that caused that despair. And in turn, in a way, caused this all to go down. Beyond depths of despair. We are to reconvene with the others in front of Mega Duty, are we not? That should be done outside. With any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is spared further tragedy, but remember, your lives are far more precious than any wares. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed, I thank you for your concern, and pray you two take care as well. Of course. Of course. Do you know who I am? I'm Margot Throbby, baby. Margot Throbby. I always win. Occasionally, unless it's Xenos, and then it's a scripted loss. And then I don't win. But other than that, I always win. Voiced? I feel like it's not gonna be, but I hope.
来ていたのね。
Yes!
そちらも話を聞いてこられたのかしら。
Yeah, we spoke with him.
ああ、気になるところはおおよそな。みんなの集めた情報と合わせて意見をもらいたい。
ちょうどいい頃合いだったようだね。私たちも
Hey guys.
一回りしてこられたよ。
So it sounds like just intense negative emotions caused it. At least based on what we just talked about in that last mission.
いいわ。
But who knows?
じゃああなたたちの報告からお願いできて。
Yeah, sure, we can start. So, intense emotions, crazy. It all started with Calzal. And he was real sad because a deal for his failing business fell through. That would have helped. And then he turned. And then everyone else turned and whenever they went into despair. It's crazy, isn't it? What do you think?
つまり疑心獣になってしまったカルザール氏は自身の紹介のことで深く思い悩んでいたわけだね。
That's the right of it. Yeah.
私たちが聞いた範囲でも異形の獣に転じた人は直前に強い不安を感じていたみたいだった。獣に追い詰められた人や友達が獣になるのを見てしまった人、そういう人たちが連鎖的に転じていったそうよ。
Okay. So that sounds like the case.
条件は不安や恐怖、絶望といった負の感情を抱くこと。
だとしたら、古の時代に起きた終末とも共通点が見えてくるわ。
What do you think, Ishtola?
古代人たちは創造魔法が暴発し、意図せず恐怖を具現化していったと言ったでしょ。単なる暴発だったら必ずしも恐ろしいと思うものばかりが作られないはず。けれどそれもまた負の感情とだけ結びつく現象だったとすれば、今目の前で起きている最悪と一つの線でつながるわ。
過去と現在の終末には相違点もある。それが創造魔法に現れるか、人や生物そのものに現れるかだ。
I have no idea how we could fix this. So I'm hoping greater minds will do it for me.
古代人と私たちの最大の違いは、分割された生命であるか否かだろう。
Oh boy. So is that what it's about? Because we have weaker souls, it's happening?
そこに何か
Because they're sundered?
聞き方の違いのようなものがあるのかもしれない。
それからもう一つ気になる証言があったんだ。
What detail, Graha?
カルザールは空が燃えるよりも前に疑心獣に転じていたらしいんだよ。
Mm-hmm. I forgot about that, yeah. Calzal transformed before the skies were like this.
なんですって。それが本当ならかなりまずいんじゃない？ だって目に見える終末の現象が起きていなくたって獣に転じる可能性があるってことでしょ。
Yep, that's very true, Alice.
今は大きな騒ぎが起きていない地域でももしかしたらもう
Kind of like that guy that we saw Aaron see in Ishgard. Oh, what's up, dude? What's up, what's up? What are you thinking? You want us to share with you what you... Dude, look at that swagger walk. Oh my god.
Mina, 本当によくぞ無事でいてくれました。予断を許さない状況ですが、ひとまずラザハント市内で暴れていた獣は全て排除できたそうです。他の村落でも聖戦士団の皆や頼もしき味方である竜が奮闘してくれています。
Okay.
どうか心を落ち着け、慌てることなく待機をお願いいたします。
That's so tough though. Like, how do you even stop this kind of thing that spreads like with people in pretty much in despair or sadness?
パラカの里はどうなっているのでしょうか。
Polika's stand? What's Polika's stand?
私の孫
Oh.
は昨日あの村に出かけたきり、
I see.
まだ戻っていないのです。
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
私もまだ報告を待っている状況です。詳しいことが分かり次第、皆にも共有を。
大主様、大変だす。
Is that Matsuya?
あなたは
That's Ma... Hey, told you.
アキャリのマトシャ、漁師のマトシャだす。
Hey, Matsuya.
お前は確か最初にこの島に来た時に会った。
あれ、あんた方どうして？
Hey.
いや、今は大主様が
He's like, dude, priorities.
こんな不気味な空になったもんだから、オラ知り合いのことが心配でパーラカの里に向かったんだす。そしたら
Grandma's about to turn.
見たこともない恐ろしい化け物がいっぱいいて。
Matsuya.
そんな。大主様、どうかすぐに助けを。孫を救ってください。
もちろんそうします。ですからどうか落ち着いて。
落ち着いていられますか。あの恐ろしい化け物たちは聖戦士団の手だれでも簡単に引きちぎっていたんですよ。孫があれに襲われたらひとたまりも。まずいわ。みんな離れて。
Oh, well, great. Thanks a lot, Granny. God. Damn, dude. Way to go, Granny. Fucking hell, bro. Why the hell? Oh my god, man.
あなたたちは逃げる人の救援を優先して。
Ugh.
逃げるぞ、早く。
Is he just gonna watch his son? You could prevent this if you just, you know, walked over to him and picked him up. Now Papa's gonna change. Dude, this is insane. Freaking Granny just... Christ, bro. Oh, dude, Satrap, you're gonna get your shit rocked right here. Be careful. Yep. Yep.
しっかりしろ。二人のためにあんたは逃げ延びるんだ。そう、大丈夫。
Oh.
大丈夫だ。
Look at that. Dude, look at all this. I can't believe Granny just did all that nonsense. Bro. Freaking Granny, dude. And why'd they make Granny's transformation so strong? Shouldn't she, like, be like that one? Easy to smoke in comparison? What are you about to do, Groha? Are you about to do some cool things, some cool stuff?
Mina, 前を向いて胸を張れ。恐れることはない。この獣は私たちで打ち倒せる。
Yeah, you good, Groha? That look in his eye.
聖戦士団はヤシトラとサンクレットの支援を。獣をこの広場から出さないことだけ考えろ。他の者は近くの者と共に退避だ。
Yeah, apparently, Owen. He switched modes so fast. He's just like, great, gotta do this again.
獣たちに決して皆を追わせはしない。
アルフィロ、アリゼ、ここは俺たちで片付ける。お前たちはパーラカの里に行け。マトシャ、そいつらを里まで案内してやってくれ。必ず力になってくれる。
You're good, Owen. I still can't believe that. Freaking anxious grandma just essentially killed 10 people at least, including the leader of this town, city. Bro. Oh man, that would be crazy. Her grandson that she's so worried about is alive. We must save Pakistan, whatever it takes. Matsuya, it pains me to put you in harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Of course, Pakistan is not far, just down the hill. But as I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Owen, you're struggling up. Margot, I ask that you take lead and dispatch any beasts you encounter. Alice and I will keep Matsuya hidden amidst the trees and follow when the path is clear. Yeah, sure, I got you, man. I got you. I usually do the heavy lifting anyways. There's no telling what dangers await us. Keep your eyes peeled. Okay. Oh, yo, there's aether currents down on this side of the map. 420 ohms to the south. You need booze? What kind of booze we need? What kind of booze we getting? Hmm? What are we feeling? Some kind of hard liquor. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I go the same path as you do. I just can't do beer. Like, straight up, if I drink beer, and I've learned as I've gotten older, if I drink beer, even like one, then there's a chance I'll throw up. Beer just does not sit well with me. Don't know why. Don't know what it is. It just doesn't at all. So I can only drink hard liquor essentially. And like some other things. It's really just like beer. Maybe it's something with the gluten. I'm not really sure. But yeah, that's why I usually go Jack and Coke as my go-to drink. Because no one can mess up a Jack and Coke. You can pour it too strong or too weak. It's good either way. I love me a good beer. I wish, man, because sometimes a cold beer, like after you've been outside all day, hits. Like, it's so refreshing. But I just can't. Because it's only refreshing for such a short amount of time, like while I'm drinking it. And then shortly after, I'm just like, bleh. You know, I hate it so much. Because it's much easier to like sit and drink for a while whenever you have beer as opposed to like liquor, you know? Ruh-roh. It cannot be. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. We must heal those we can, and quickly. I see no beast, but stay on your guard. Okay. Okay. Collapse, motionless. I'm really going to these first, because I believe. The cooling body has already begun to stiffen. The massive wounds suggest the villager was gored by a terrible beast. The villager has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. Though the villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening, he does not respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes are those of a man who's lost the will to live. Even if I wake, the nightmare goes on. No, leave me to sleep. You call out, but the man does not respond. Okay, that's not great. Can I run under your houses? I cannot. Hello? Sir, have you come to help us? Too late, my family, my friends. I'm sorry, we weren't faster. Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope others managed to flee, but if the rest have been turned to beasts by the 12. Hey T, what's going on? You literally just missed it, T. Where he was just like, you do this, you over there, go here. And I was just like, damn, boy. Man's got backbone. But what you been up to today, T? How you been? But if the rest have been turned into beasts by the 12, let us do what we can to see that the damage spreads no further. And no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we all ourselves suffer a similar fate. Truth. It ain't his first rodeo, right? He was like, time to get back into it. It's been a minute. Time to get back in the swing of things. I can tend to the rest. Pray, look after Matsuya. No doubt what we have seen here weighs even heavier on his heart than ours. Matsuya? Matsuya? I still can't believe Granny over there in Ratsahan was essentially patient zero of that last little bit that killed the leader of the town. Like, Granny, chill. She didn't chill. Oh, Margot. This is Yuravet, the elder here. He is hurt, but praise be the sisters, he still lives. Young Matsuya here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on, as we have always done, until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babes, struck down by the creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde, in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they found their way to safety. Matsya, do you perchance remember Kurasaf and Mavan, the young couple who always bought your freshest catches? How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way. But Kurasaf and Maven bought my fish and sung its praises. They turned my fortunes around. Alas, I fear they are in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. They had their child, still but a tiny babe. To elude those fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task, surely. I beg of you, go to their aid. I want to help them, but I am a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? Honestly, I should just go alone. But thank you. Agama Temple lies to the west of here. We must hurry. Alright, let go. Can I attune? Can I attune? Yeah? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Show off. So now we gotta go west. And hope that that young couple is not dead. But with the way this expansion has kind of flipped things on its head friggin' immediately, I feel like they will be. I feel like they will be. So I don't have high hopes for this. But who knows? Gotta get it. Gotta get it. Nobody ever dies in Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, not if you're named Stola. That's for sure. Hell yeah, here we go, here we go. The third one. Now there's only one more of these I need to find. But yeah, you're right, James. I don't know what I was thinking. The temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worship Saint Agama, but it has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. If my friends made it this far, no doubt they're hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. Uh-oh. No, please stay. Uh-oh, screaming. That was Kurasaf. Oh no, this is not good. I will take a look. You should wait here. I will take a look. Please do. The cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. Okay. Bad news bears. And then if he turns, surely. Oh, hello. Is he already dead? Is this his wife or something right here? Imagine, that'd be insane. I feel like it is. Hey, Kurasaf. Are you dead? Are you dead? I think he's dead. The man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. Uh-oh, Matsya. I'm sorry, Margot. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. No, it cannot be. Is someone anyone? Oh, is someone anyone? Oh, he's alive. My arms so heavy and my legs. I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them. Need to be with them. I need... Karasaf! No, Karasaf, you must stay strong! More time. I thought I had. I don't want to die. Speak to Karasaf, dry his tears. I'll speak to him. Let's see. Does Margot Throbby has a future as a potential therapist? I feel like the answer is going to be a resounding no. No? Perhaps. Perhaps. Thank you. Please, find them. Maven still lives, and she has their child. We must search the jungle between here and Pakistan. There's nowhere else she could have gone, I think. Forgive me, Karasaf. Once we have saved your wife and child, we will return and lay you to rest. Okay, good. Okay, so where could the rest of his family be? Whoop, pardon me. Good thing I'm level 88, huh? Is she done so as well? You see no tracks or other signs of recent travel. Mavon and the child must be elsewhere. Where, oh where could they be? Over here, maybe? If we even find people at this point. I mean, sheesh. Well, hello. A Terminus Shadower. Oh, so we're pretty much just going right back to the town we just came from that they ran from. No shot, right? No shot they decided to go on a little half marathon that resulted in them dying either way. If Mavon and her daughter came through this area recently, you see no evidence of their passage. I mean, we got this whole blank area here. Hey, Special, what's up, man? What's poppin', dude? It's a ploy? Bro, at this point, with what's going on in this story, I doubt it's a ploy. Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. No, I didn't see nothing. Perhaps the beasts have chased them further from the village. Oh gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver Mavon and her little one to safety. Well, the longer we wait, the less likely that's gonna happen. Meanwhile, in the skies above Thavnir. Ooh, show me. Let's see Estinian. Let's see it. Is he giving him hell? But what you been up to today, homie? Oh, that's cool. Right? You like that?
Ah, 俺だ。そっちの状況はどうなってる？
Oh. Inform him that the satrap got eaten.
一度落ち着きを見せたラザハンで
再び大規模な獣化があったそうだ。その最中で住民をかばってアヒワーンが死んだ。うちの連中と兵士たちが今混乱を収めようとしているらしい。
Alright, you can't go turning now, Vitra. Watching on both screens, maximum content? Maximum, dude.
の外も獣に襲われているという報告があった。それで戦力を分けて対応中だそうだ。あとは人が獣に転じる条件にも予測がついたと。
Yep. As we tell him, despair, grief, intense negative emotion. Wow, dude. You're really gonna go over to YouTube to call me dumb? Rude. Can't risk the main account? No, I feel you. Ooh, Estinian hardline. Will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Oh, sorry, I thought you were done. My bad, Estinian.
人と竜は違うものだ。この爪は少しの力で人を切り裂く。このアギトもまた君たちをやすやすと噛み砕くだろう。関わり合ってこられたのは人を模した真空があってこそだ。そうでなければ恐怖を与えるだけ。
By the way, guys, if you aren't subbed or you don't have Twitch Turbo, there's gonna be an ad starting in 30 seconds. I got the shortest set ads possible, so they will not last long at all. So don't even worry about it. They'll be over before you know it. But yeah, they are starting in 20 seconds now.
そうだな。人と竜は違う。だから。 フレースベルグと聖女シバは生きながら添い遂げられなかったと聞く。
You mean that I want to help? No.
人は竜を恐れて過ちを犯し、あまりに長い日戦争が始まった。その中でニーズヘックは俺の故郷を壊滅させた。俺もまたあいつの眷属 あらゆる竜をほふった。だが本当にそれだけだったなら氷の巫女はフレースベルグの背に乗ってこなかった。竜の目を託された英雄が粒子戦争を終結に導くこともなかった。
True, Estinian, true. Let him know. Let him know how Heaven's Ward ended.
俺がこの槍を持ち続けていることも それを星のために振るうこともなかったはずだ。
A man's got a chiseled jawline.
考えなんぞわからん。だが長年お前と民をつなぐ役目を果たしてきたんだろう。そんな男がこの窮地にこそ
What, Estinian special? A name like that?
信じていたんじゃないか。
Right, it'd be sick, wouldn't it? Alright, welcome back anyone that had an ad.
ラザハンに明日を引き寄せることも。
Hello. Okay, time to give him the smoke, guys. Y'all had enough time to talk. Fun fact, Estinian has actually named his armor and lance. Yeah, they're both named Nidhogg. Oh. Isn't he Pin? Iceheart and Nidhogg? Which is Nidhogg the spear and Iceheart the armor? That would make sense. I could see that. Matsuya, stop shivering or you're gonna change next. If Maven fled deeper into the jungle, she and her child are in grave danger. Whatever are we to do? Gods have mercy. You must try to stay calm. You cannot let fear consume you. Do you want to turn into a beast like the other? You must try to stay calm, Matsuya. I said that with a lot more attitude than I expected. But how can I at a time like this? They could be dead. So if I allow myself to be overcome by this fear, I too might become a beast? I'm not sure I understand, but I will do my best. I've seen to the wounded. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? We found one of them. He's dead now. Haven't found the other two. It's not looking ideal. So, not great. Not great news. I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child. Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. Alice and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you and Matsuya speak with Elder Urivet? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you're able. Okay, yeah, I can do that. For sure, I can do that. We will save Maven and her child. We can do that much for Karasaf. Okay, bet. Let's do it. That's the spirit, Alice. See, positivity. Positivity pays off. Hello. I'm heartened to see you both safe, but what of the family? We found Karasaf, but he is dead. Say no more. I understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Karasaf may be gone, but there's still hope for Maven and their child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if, in your search, you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I will do my best to keep the villagers safe and their spirits high. Thanks. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once. Yeah, let's do it. Where'd they go? This way? Okay. Hey guys, I'm ready. Go out there and kill them all, tell him he only lived because he ran like a coward. Jesus, special, could you imagine? I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free, no doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Matsuya? If we follow Siroda south, we will arrive at Perusa, a temple. It is a sacred place where people go to commune with the divinities. It's possible that Maven sought shelter there, and perhaps other villagers as well. Then it's settled. Matsuya, stay close to me, alright? You two, take the lead, keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help. Very well. Make for Perusa as quickly as we're able, with me. Let's do it. So, kill everyone we run across, minus a few peeps that we happen to see. And we full sprint. No stop. I feel like running along the river would be the best call. I mean, it looks like this is along the river anyways. Like, why follow the path whenever it doesn't even take me straight to him type of deal. Unless this is the way it wanted me to go. Which very well could be it. Hello, alligator. Don't worry about me. Hello. Terminus Pursuer. You're going down, dude. You okay? Just don't freak out and you'll be fine. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Maven, she's a friend of mine too, but I've not seen her. She must still be out there somewhere trying to avoid the beasts. And with her child, gods, worry not for me. I can make my way back to the village on my own. Okay. Pursue her? I hardly know her. Shut up. Shut up, James. Oh my god. That's so bad. Hey, Matsuya. Hey, man. So? Marco, wait. Perusa lies just up ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come, and many have already been killed. Alfie and Alice have gone to do what they can, but there are so many more than I could count. You must be ready. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. It's just another... what's today? It's just another Thursday, Matsuya. It is just another Thursday. All right, time for this one to get the smoke. Hello. Thank you. Which one of you is that? Which one of you is that? Alright, I guess I'll fight... Since I'm up here, I'm just gonna fight the one on the far side and then I'll go lower. That seems to be the way. Ah, screw off. What in the world is this thing? You good? Don't get too sad, or else you're gonna turn into that thing and I will have to take you out as well, sir. Alright, now we get to kill that bird-looking thing. Bird monkey? Yeah, it's one of these. Oh god, it's one of these. Hello, ma'am. I'm here to save the day. And this is called a bellwether. I'm gonna need you to take a nap. Take a dirt nap. You okay? You good? Good. Good. I guess I went about that in the wrong order. But you know what? Oh well. Oh well. Got it done. That's all that matters. All right, let me catch up with these guys. And then I don't believe I've seen a woman with a baby. There you are. How fare the others? I saved a couple people. I saved a couple people. I see. You've seen to all the beasts in sight. In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple. Okay. I feel like the first piece of info that we share with people is, hey, try to not be super despair, like fall into despair and be like that, or else you're gonna kill everyone on accident. Well, on purpose, but accident.
誰かメバンを見てないですか? ここにもいないか。
Still can't find her, huh?
一回りしてきたけど、 もう獣も隠れてる人もいなかったわ。
Okay, good. So no one's hiding from us and no more
お
beasts.
疲れ様。手当ての方も終わったところだよ。
俺たちこれからどうなるんだ？
Well, who knows, man? Look at the sky.
島の外からきっと助けが来てくれるよ。しばらくここには戻れなくなるかもしれないけど。
What a mentally strong woman. Keep it up, girl.
他の国は無事なのか？
Ruh-roh.
それはわからないけど。
二度と元になって戻らないわよ。どこに逃げたって何もかも手遅れ。
Time to go into solitary. You're first. You are first. Solitary confinement.
私の家族はみんな。
Shouldn't we like be trying to tell them, hey, try to have hope, try to calm down, that kind of thing?
どうにか気を紛らわしてもらわないと。今度はこの人たちが。
Yeah, see, Alice stays right there with me, man. Alice stays right there.
ここはその
At least Matsuya knows.
だから本物の神獣様とつながってて、辛いことに負けたくなければ教えを思い浮かべるんだす。
There you go, Matsuya.
そう。
Way to step up.
神々の最初の教えだす。この島のみんななら悲しい時や苦しい時、いつも唱えてきたはずだす。
Up. Yell down.
生まれし者よ聞け。生とはただ美しきものにあらず。
Oh, Jesus Christ. Know this. There's more ugliness than beauty.
生ける者は苦痛を知り、災難を知り、絶望を知る。あらゆる真空は降りかかり続ける。
Okay.
焼けた道を行けど報奨はなく、道の傍らにはいつも
Are they like reciting?
死が口を開いている。それらはお前を恐れさせ、嘆かせ、苛み、悩ませるだろう。
だが目を閉じてはならぬ。核のごとき生を見据えよ。お前を打ちのめしている真空は、しかし
Good stuff,
お前
Matsuya.
を弱くはしていない。
Good job. You just saved the whole group from this person.
一つ一つが焼けた鉄に振り下ろされる。
Hey, what's up, Oreo? How's it going? How's it going? What you been up to today? It's good to see you.
お前を強き剣となすだろう。
Yellow. Hello. Good job, Matsuya.
ありがとうよ。こういう時こそ忘れちゃならんの。
Mentally dead because work, but on 14. There you go. There you go. Where in the story? You're on Dawn Trail, by like where you're at, right?
あなた方も助けてくださってありがとうございました。
But no, I feel you. That's usually how I felt after work whenever I had a job. And that's essentially why I stopped streaming so long ago. Back in the day, before I started up recently again. Was because I would just come home dead mentally, and the last thing I wanted to do was, like, interact with anybody. And so I was just like, alright, I'm just gonna play a game, turn my brain off, and do this mindlessly for a few hours, and then go to bed and repeat the next day. So I feel you, I feel you. And you're in Dawn Trail? Okay, cool, cool, nice, nice.
まだメバンが見つかっていないのでしょう。わしらは里まで帰れますので、どうか彼女たちを探してやってください。
That's a big group y'all got going back all at the same time.
わかりました。道中の獣も払ってはありますが、くれぐれもお気をつけて。
There you go,
こんな状
Alfie.
況ですから、仲間と離れずにお待ちください。
Let him know, dog. And all you guys, stay positive. Don't need y'all turning as well. You hear? Hey,
みんな
Matsuya.
に声をかけてくれてありがとう。さっきのがあなたたちの大事にしてる教訓なのね。
Here you go, Alice.
そう。知恵と力を持った神獣様が人生の最初に授けてくださったという教えです。
Oh, really? Good to
そ
know.
のすぐうじうじしちゃうから、怒られたり嫌なことがあったり、不良の時なんかにもずっと繰り返してるんです。
Smart, Matsuya. Now let's find
いい言葉
Maven.
だった。私まで強さをもらった気がしたわ。とても厳しい話でもあったけどね。
生きてみると実際そんなもんだす。大変なことの方が多いって最初に教えてもらえるから備えられるし、嬉しい時はたくさん喜べるんだす。
なるほど。その通りかもしれないね。
暗闇のうちに喜びを探すのです。絶望に目を凝らし、悲しみをかき分け、前へと歩み続けた者だけが。
Hydaelyn was given foreshadowing. I see. Foreshadowing. Didn't even think about it then. Really?
さて、気合も入ったことだし、引き続きメバンさんを探さないと。
Maven. Yeah, let's go find her.
今のは誰かが追われてた。
It was? Well, let's go get it. And not stare at it. We know bad things, only bad things happen whenever we see something going down and we just watch instead of do something about it. That has been a recurring theme in this main story. So many things could have been prevented if we just acted. Over there, my view is blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Margot, go with Matsuya and search along the river. Alfie and I will circle around from the south. Yeah, I got it. Got it. Why do I have to go with Matsuya, though? Is this more like a protection thing for Matsuya's sake? Because we should just have Matsuya go back to the town. At this point. Like, he did his thing. He did well. Like, good hustle, good job. But now we're, like, hunting. We're hunting. Hello, Gator. Don't mind me. Anything? Oh, wow, look at that. Hello. That's an elephant. All right, anything? This is why we should have chased that beast as we saw it go into the forest. Oh, there's Maven. Maven.
Ruh-roh.
Hell yeah, Alice. Oh no, Alice. You guys can't take out one? There you go. Thank God she finally took her chance. Well, this isn't good. Well, that was probably the best thing that could have happened. Oh, do I get to swim now? Probably not. Oh, I do! Ruh-roh. Well, I got Mevin, but she has no child with her. Maven's lifeless body floats before you, battered and broken. Her death no doubt came swiftly. Her infant daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. Thanks, so that killed her instantly, huh? Oh, I didn't even read what that said. I didn't even see what that said. I accidentally clicked through it. Oh, you take the babe into your arms. If she lives, you cannot tell, but she will surely not survive unless you carry her to the surface at once. Dang, that baby took a hell of an impact. Honestly, Alfie, Alice, that's kind of on you guys because y'all just got beaten at the beginning there. Did you find Maven and the child? Well, Maven's dead. I have her baby with me, though. Damn it all. You have the child? Let me see her. Okay, here you go. Okay. Terrific. Fitting. Why do they want this kid so much?
この遺跡の周辺に潜んでいた獣が騒ぎでこちらに気づいたかとすればまだ増える可能性もある時間がないマトシャ君はその子を連れて里まで走れるかい
そりゃできなくもないけどほら一人でなんて
Oh, we're deadly serious.
獣を引き連れて里の方へは行けないわこいつらは私たちがここで必ず倒すだからあなたも勇気を出してその子を救って
わかったほら先に里へ戻る
それじゃあ私たちで隙を作る行ってマットシャ
All right, give him the smoke time. Oh.
落ち着け怖がっちゃダメだすそんなどうすれば
Dang, even babies can turn?
生ける者は苦痛を知り、災難を知り、道の傍らにはいつも死が口を開いている。やだ、怖くない、怖くない、怖くないってば。お前を打ちのめしているシンクは、しかしお前を弱くはしていない。焼けた鉄に振り下ろされる土に似て、お前を強き剣と。剣と。
Right, James? I was like, are they gonna do it? Are they really gonna do it? I thought they were for a second.
いいや、だが君たちを守るものだ。
助けて、この子を助けてあげてください。ケラシャウとメバンの大事な子なんだ。
どうやらそんなチビでもお前がなんだかわかる。
What do I think? About which part, May? The fact that we were too late to save the kid's dad, or the fact that Alice and Alfie screwing up caused the mom to get absolutely tossed and die. Oh, of EndWalker? Oh, as a whole? It's something. They're really trying to make me uncertain. That's for sure. Paul's like, bruh, dude, you got no idea. You got no idea. Like, Alfie and Alice, y'all can't handle one of these things. If y'all just been able to handle one, the mom would be alive too. Like, come on, what the hell are y'all doing? Y'all are scions. That was weak. Of the bunnies? Dude, those bunnies were something. He had help from on high. I have a feeling he'll be fine. He had help from on high. I'll say that. Like, I've had to pee for the past hour and I've been holding it because I want to know what happens next. It's literally one of those days right now. No, I feel you, Oreo. I feel you. No, I'm holding it. So are we gonna fish Maeva out of the water? Or are we just gonna stand here? Get the bottle? Oh my god, hell no. Hell no, Oreo.
ブリトラが人の前に。彼は大きな決断をしたのだね。
That's foul. That is so foul.
お前たちもこのまま合流するか？
待って。その前に一つだけ。
You gonna fish the mom's body out of the water?
メバンさんを引き上げてあげたいの。しっかり抱いていてくれたおかげで、赤ちゃん大丈夫だったって言ってあげる。
Maven gave her life so her child might live. Don't act like you and Alfie didn't just screw it up, Alice. I love you, but come on, girl.
それで、せめて遺体を旦那さんのところに。 手伝ってもらってもいい？
But yeah, May, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, you'll be happy, Paul. I'm not Lala. Thank God. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. You went Catboy? Acceptable. Acceptable. I thought I was a Catboy when I came back. I really don't remember when I became a Lala. Well, thank God you switched. That is one less Lala that I have on my friends list, which is always a good day. You don't like being Lala? Good. You should Lala. Oh God, Shabo. Hey, oh, Hiccup, hey, 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 hey. But what's up, Shabone? How you doing, man? Honestly, Pin, if you literally just added me, I would accept it. I just switch from time to time. How's MSQ going? I was watching. I mean, I got like 6 Fantasias. I could if I felt like. I'm good. How's you doing? I'm doing okay. Really? That's weird. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Whoever the storyteller of this expansion is kind of a douchebag, but like really good at writing. Because they're like trying to torture me emotionally, succeeding. We're good so far, though. We're good so far. We have done what we can. 'Tis for the villagers of Palakistan to perform the funeral rites. That would be Ishikawa. F this writer, but GG. Exactly. See, you get it, Oreo. You get it. Well, Ishikawa can do 2 things. 1, eat shit. 2nd, give me a firm handshake because he's doing really well at writing a good story. Like a really good story. Especially if they did both Shadowbringers and the Dark Knight questline. Like, good handshake, but screw you. That's how I feel about it. You know? That's how I feel about it. Especially knowing that he did Shadowbringers as well. Ishikawa, stop. Stop it! When's enough enough? When she did? Well, dude. She's kind of an asshole. I'm so tired from work today, mentally and physically. I totally consider staying home tomorrow and letting them suffer tomorrow. I won't say anything that you should or shouldn't do for work, Oreo, but I do know the days that I called off work were some of my happiest days. Because it was just like, peace, you know? If nothing else, Maven and Karasef died as they lived, as themselves, and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. For a person who wears 3 hats and does everyone's job, I feel that. I feel that. To think the day would come when even the smallest of solaces would be this comforting. I can't accept it yet because I need to eat food so I can get that bonus. Because I forgot to do this earlier. Okay, now I can do it. Now I can do it. I never miss work. Well, if you never miss work, then they should be fine if you miss one day, you know? Should be. Should be. A grim expression on your face? You were ready then? What you been up to, by the way, Hiccup? What you been doing? In that case, let's head to Polika's stand. No doubt Vitra is awaiting us. All right, let's go. I attuned with their Aetherite, so DT shenanigans. Oh, are you doing the relic farming with everyone? Trials and such. The DT shenanigans. I feel you. I feel you. Is Juan still on? He is not. Okay. I half expected you guys to all be doing it together. You're going through MSQ? Ooh, GG. They'll get over it. I'm the cook. That's all I'm supposed to be. Not even my food manager told them to stop taking me out of the kitchen. Really? That's so annoying, Oreo. That is so annoying. Juan ended? Okay. That little noodle needed a breakie. I mean, really, I'm surprised he went as long as he did. It looked like he needed a break even whenever it was pretty early in his stream still from what it was sounding like. When I got my final warning, all I could think about was not having to go back in anymore. I feel that, Chris, because that's exactly how I felt whenever I got laid off. That is exactly how I felt whenever I got laid off. Is your leg okay, Vitra? Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsya returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl hath already begun to regain her strength. Yeah, no, I feel you, Chris. I feel you. Less joyously received was the word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Thavnir must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters, every death another void that can never be filled. We who survived them must carry the weight of their memory as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Karasaf and Maven's babe is a child of Thavnir as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. But yeah, hopefully he's resting now. Hiccup. Hopefully he's resting. Oh, most great merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, brave Matsya and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Oh, these are from the scales he's given us. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Vitra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. Yeah, for real, Chris. Hopefully you're able to find a job soon, though. Hopefully you're able to find something soon. I know it can be really tough, especially in this economy, but good luck, good luck, good luck. An isle I've ruled over as satrap, with Ahawin as my loyal servant. Are my ears to be believed? You were the true satrap all along? Oh, hey, it's you. What's up, girl? Nidhana, what are you doing here? Hello. Matsya's kind of all about you and your eyes, he says. I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Polika's stand in their time of need. and so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Maven's daughter. That's good. But enough about us. You and your role are a far greater enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Varshan was created to serve as your emissary? Ah, smart girl. Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum? A rumor had circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Yeah, I feel you, Chris. I feel you. Hopefully you're able to get it, man. Hopefully you're able to turn that around. I wish you luck. I hope it gets better. I hope you're able to. Look at Varshan, and with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people, and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed one of Ahawan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vitra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors not only of Radzahan, but of the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vitra, but the star yet wants for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission aiding the people, in this their darkest hour. 'Twould seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Radzahan fares. What will you do, Scions? What will we do? I worry for the survivors we met at Perusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. Elwyn Karaneth Hampter. Needs to simmer. Just a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts. What in the name of the sisters is happening here in Thavnir? Don't be sad. That's the idea. Oh my. That's rather a lot to take in. Yeah. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. And with that, here we are. A pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and purest sugar. I've made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? The drink has medicinal properties, then? Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty, though, and has a way of lifting the spirits. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. A lovely sentiment, Nidhana. By all means, allow us to assist. While you lot distribute hot beverages, I'll do a sweep for errant beasts to slay. A far less arduous task, no doubt. When you've finished, look for me at the Wakeful Tirana. Okay, sounds good. Thanks, Justinian. Here you go. Oh, that is a name. Look at them all, lazing about, knowing full well the beast might strike again at any moment. Do they not realize their lives are in danger? Well, I, for one, intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days? Here's some tea. While you mull things over. A cup of chai? Can't you see I have more important things to worry about? Yo, what's up, Peachy? How you doing, man? Good to see you, good to see you. How you been today? What's up? What you got? No, you're right. It is precisely in times like these we must strive to remain calm and steady. I do believe I'll visit the Elder and see what needs to be done. If there's any way I can aid my village and my friends, I'll do it. You got a job? Nice, nice. I'm jealous. What's the job for? But grats. That's awesome. Don't be, it's a hardware store. Dude, at this point, a job's a job. That's the way I'm looking at it, you know what I mean? Like, we ain't getting anything we quote-unquote deserve or should get, but a job's a job. I'm sorry, I just want to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fled the village together. One of the beasts took him and it was all I could do to run. All the while I could hear this monstrous voice screaming my name. Here's some chai tea. Drink it. I went to the interview and boss man called me a few hours later at my first... Hey, dude, that's awesome. Whenever jobs are able to like start that quick. It really does, May. You're not wrong. Listen to May, Chris. She's on to something. May's a smart cookie. It's always a good idea to keep your eyes open for other jobs. We used to drink chai together often, shared stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass, but I must press on all the same. For his memory, and for we who must remember. Yeah, of course. Of course. Where is the last person? Hello? Who else wants chai? Weary citizen does. Alright, I got house stuff to do and sleep, but have a good stream, homie. Hey, appreciate you, Peachy. Hey, congrats on the job, man. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully you kill it. I know you'll probably do really well, but hopefully it goes smooth. Appreciate you, man. Have a good rest of your night. I will catch you later. Make sure you get rested for tomorrow. Wait, I know you. You were the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you, well, let's not even think about that. At times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. But what future awaits us? How can Radzahan hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone, and I don't know where to turn. We can turn to this nice piping hot cup of chai tea. A cup of chai? Well, if you insist. Oh, that aroma has a way of clearing the mind. Come to think of it, we faced our fair share of trials in the past as well. And no matter how hard the times, we've always come together as a people united. One day at a time, one step at a time. For that is all any of us can do. Yes. Back to work, once I finish this cup. Thank you. Yeah, anytime, man. Enjoy. Enjoy. Thank you for delivering the chai, Marco. Did it help to lift the villagers' spirits? Yeah, it did. It worked. That is heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no signs of abating, but that is all the more reason that we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. It is not a surrender, but a recognition. For it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Yeah, good job. Stay positive. Hey, Matsuya. As you have finished your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know what has become of Maven and Karasas' remains. We thought the village could handle them. Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Palaka's stand will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. There you go. Always about the fish, Matsuya. Always about the fish. If my man's something, it's consistent. Well, we finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I could almost believe there's a magic at work, how their tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palaka's stand has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are still at risk, as every village in Thavnir, like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Should we return to Ratsahan? Yeah, we should. Yeah. By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from Akali. We have plenty to spare. Yeah, that works. That sounds good. Then let us find Estinian and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? He's patrolling. The Wakeful Tirana? Near the bridge to Radzahan? As I recall. Very well then. Bye! I'll catch you elephants later. Southeast? Never eat soggy waffles. This way, southeast. It was pretty close too, so. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. I figured that'd be the case, Chris, which does not sound very ideal. $78 yalms northeast. Ah, there she blows. That's so dumb. I get that, because that's what my job used to do, is if they didn't want to give someone benefits, they would just decrease their workload, or they would just not increase their workload from part-time if they used to be part-time. That way they wouldn't have to pay for their benefits if they started working like an extra 10 to 20 hours a week. They'd rather pay a little bit extra for overtime than pay for benefits. Nah, I feel you, Chris. I feel you. It's a pride thing, for sure. At least it was like that whenever I felt that way. So I get it. I get it. It's called greed? Yeah, that's corporate greed. That 100% is greed. I'm talking about what Chris is talking about. It's like a pride thing, like to carry your weight and all that. That's how I see it, at least. But yeah, the way that works, absolutely corporate greed. Really? That's smart. Yeah, in my state, it's not like that. You can get overtime pay as a part-time employee, and they'd rather pay that than just go extra for bennies. Alfie told me everything. Full glad am I to hear the people are safe. Hey, Zio. Good to see you back, man. Or Zio. Good to see you back. Likewise, you will be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. It would seem you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Thavnir. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Minimum sick leave? Nice, nice. My problem with sick leave is I never ended up using it. Like, the amount of personal days I took off, I should have taken more. Because I had so much sick leave left over at the end of every year that I ended up losing a lot of it. Like, days worth. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city on Alzadal's path. Come. Okay. Let's go. No more gatekeeper. Oh, I was wondering where this barrier would be. But yeah, Pin, that's huge, dude. That's huge. That's a ton of protection for employees. I'm the gatekeeper, you the keymaster? Yeah. Yeah. I sure am, Shabon. Thank you for keeping watch of the gate. It means a lot. We'd be lost without you. Yeah, I'm the keymaster. Yeah, that's kind of ass, Chris. That's kind of ass. Hasn't moved in 2 years. That would get on my nerves. Oh, that'd be huge. That'd be huge. That's a ton of extra money a year, I feel like. $3 an hour, that's pretty damn good. Get you a few extra thousand a year. It's good to see you safe, given the skies. 'Tis all too easy to fear the worst. I'm pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all but been felled, and the citizens are safe for now. Really? Well, there you go, man. There you go. I hope you're able to do it. Do what you gotta. If you need to, get like someone that you're really close with to maybe call you, set up like so many alarms that there's no way in hell you could sleep through it. Like, take every contingency you can, you know? That's what I would recommend. Every contingency you can. Like for me, what I usually do, I set a stupid amount of alarms. You already have 4 loud buzzers, make it 8. Make it 8. Because if you're going to be making an extra $3 an hour, if you're able to do it consistently, then that'll more than pay for that. Like, piss yourself off with how much extra you're going to be. You know what I'm saying? I've also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though they'd said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? Yeah, it's going to be about Vitra. So, Vitra is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. I just need to make it work with my insomnia. Good luck. Really, truly, good luck. I hope it works. I have 1 alarm. Must be nice, May. Must be nice. If I have to wake up, if I want to wake up or have to wake up at or before a certain time, I have no less than 5 alarms every morning. You know, I have to. But I have a loud song with it to wake me up. Well, there you go. I have insomnia and hearing loss. Do you have one of those, alarms that shakes your bed? And it's just like... It's crazy. My sister used to have one because she used to sleep in all the time too and sleep through every alarm. That thing is a monster. They might be at Walmart. I'm not sure what they're called. That kind of thing may help though. Otherwise I will not wake up. No, I feel that, man. I feel you. To mega duty then. But before that, it would appear that word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we'd best enlighten them. Okay. Sounds good to me. I've thought about a timed light. Oh yeah? That could work. Just get so bright that you just like wake up because it's just pouring light. You used to have an old alarm clock. You probably slept through that one a lot, huh? Are you talking about like one of the ones that had like the 2 bells on the top? Like that kind of old alarm clock or what? Hello? Are the beasts gone? I've been hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. Oh yeah, Pin, no. I'm honestly kind of on both sides. It depends on the night. Hell yeah, May. With the bells, that's sick. That's sick. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those beasts was going to eat me. I wonder where Varshan is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. He could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. But no, dude, it's like half the time I'm like you, Pin. Or no, probably like a third of the time I'm like you, Pin. A third of the time I'm like Chris. And then the last third of the time, I sleep fully through the night like a normal person and wake up on time like a normal person. Or maybe just a few minutes before my alarm. It depends on like how set my sleep schedule is. You know, like if I'm constantly going to sleep at like, let's say 11, constantly waking up at like 7:30, then if I maintain that sleep schedule consistently enough, eventually I'll be like, oh wow, it's 7:20 and I just woke up. No point to go back to sleep now. Dude, those bell alarm clocks could wake the neighborhood. They could wake the dead, like you're saying. Like, those things are loud as hell. Leave me be, I swear to you. My flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Do I look like a monster to you? Oh gods, what are you doing, scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, those beasts will find us. The square, you say? But that's where the satrap was killed. With my very eyes, I saw him crushed in the creature's maw. So many lives lost, such terrible carnage. And you say there's someone else who would lead Radzahan in his stead? Whoever you are, whoever they are, if they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, I'll make them regret it. No, you won't. I would love to live somewhere where it rains 355 out of the year. I sleep well when it rains. All right, so Seattle. Or the UK. Like Scotland or Ireland, maybe, as well. I'm a very heavy sleeper for 3 hours and I'm awake again. Yeah. That's the worst part. That's the worst. I used to be a hella heavy sleeper too. And then I went to college and had roommates that were on my team. And you had to be a light sleeper in that house, you know what I mean? You had to be a light sleeper. So like, I got to the point where I'd be asleep and I could still hear things going on around me sometimes.
Oi, 誰か出てきたぞ.
Drink a glass of water before you go to sleep. Yeah, what I usually drink water before I go to sleep and right whenever I wake up every day. Some of the greatest minds in history slept in 2 4-hour increments with like a 1 to 2 hour awake break. Yeah, true. I don't really sleep 8 hours in a row all that often. What I usually do is because I pee a lot during the night. So what I do is I usually sleep for like 3 to 5 hours and then I'll wake up, go to the bathroom. And on a good night, then I'll sleep like 3 to 4 more hours and then be awake for the day. But sometimes I wake up like every hour on the hour because I just can't, you know? Oh, look. Look who it is.
Minasan, よくお集まりくださいました。今日はすべてのラザハンの民に大切な話があります。これより現れるものをどうか恐れないでほしい。決して皆さんを傷つけるものではないのです。
He's taking every precaution here. But yeah, that's smart, Pasty. That's smart.
わかった。こんな状況だ。今さら誰が出てこようが驚かねえよ。
The only people that have survived so far are the strongest willed ones, huh? He's just gonna walk over? Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, the kids love it. That's good.
ラザハンの皆よ、私はブリトラ。古よりこの島に住む竜だ。私を大主の盟友として知る者も少なくないだろう。そのことについて真実を今明かしたい。
受け入れてもらえるといいな。
Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope. Fingers crossed. With the kids' reception, I imagine they'll be at least welcoming of it, you know? Alright, we trust that your speech went well, Vitra.
すると、あんたが建国以来の本当の大主様だったってことか。
You're a clever one.
バルジャンじゃなくて、ブリトラ様はやっぱり心眼で何でもお見通しなのか？
Divine Eye.
いや、私はラザハンのすべての歴史を見てきたが、その未来まで見通せるわけではない。我らがサベニア島は今未曾有の最悪に脅かされている。皆は一律にして友を、仲間を、愛する者を失い、私もまた民と良き理解者を失った。彼はアヒワーンは本当に真摯な男だった。ラザハンを愛し、偽りなく大主であった。今日まで皆の前に姿を現すことさえできなかった私が、彼ほどの信頼を得ることは難しいだろう。しかし私はラザハンをここで終わらせたくはない。街のにぎわいや行き交う人の活気、街の彩りはここに生きた者たちが時と世代を超えて塗り重ねてきたものだ。
She looks like she's having a panic attack right now. Chin up, girl. So does this guy.
一人暗い洞窟で眠ってきた私にとってそれはとても奇妙で強烈で鮮やかな喜びだった。この最悪ですでに多くのものをなくしたが、君たちが生きている限り多彩なる都ラザハンは続くのだ。
Is he eyeing this guy? You good, homie?
私にそれを君たちを守らせてくれ。そして見通すことさえできないこの難局を乗り切るためにどうか皆の力を貸してほしい。
ブリトラ様、真実を話してくださってありがとうございました。私たちならきっと苦難を越えられます。人たるマヌジャの神々と獣たるムリガの神々が合わさって平和な時代が作られたように。
Nice, nice. Good job, leftover population.
この光景をイゼルが見たならきっと喜んだことだろうね。
I sell.
かもな。
Nice. Oh, look who it is. Charlands. This can't be good.
失礼。大主殿はおられるか。
お父様。
We could only have a moment of respite.
こたびの最悪でお力落としのことと存じ上げる。しかしどうか気を強く持っていただきたい。私はシャーレアンの哲学者議会を代表し、ラザハンの人々を救う術を提示しに来たのだ。下級の事態にて予告もなく申し訳ない。だが一刻も早く大主殿に取り継いではいただけないだろうか。
Okay, I'll at least give them the benefit of the doubt here. At least they're approaching other nations, so it's not just Charlayans that are saved. I'll give them that much. That's all I'm gonna give him. Because I still think he's a conceited douchebag.
今は私が大使だ。要件を聞かせてもらおう。
これはとんだご無礼。では改めて貴殿にこの終末と呼ばれる最悪についてお伝えいたしましょう。終末は星のすべてを蝕む病のようなもの。不幸にもサベネア島の周辺が最初の事例となり、今後被害は世界全土へと拡大していくでしょう。哲学者議会は遡ること数百年前、この最悪についての予言を聞いた。
I feel like he could leave out this piece of information because that would only piss people off, wouldn't it? Like, we've known about this for hundreds of years. This is why you're all dying.
以来、終末が全てを飲み込む日に備え、この星から脱出する計画を進めてきたのです。
Okay, he's gonna talk about the moon now.
星からの脱出だと？そんな馬鹿げたこと。
決して夢物語などではない。エオルゼアにおける第七霊祭を機に赤き月とされていたダラガブが古代アラグ文明の遺産だと知った方も多いはず。なれば白き月はあれこそが我々の同胞によって築かれた切り札。我々や貴殿らを終末から救い出す天行く船なのです。シャーレアンは船を独占したりはしない。世界中の人々を可能な限り救いたいと考えています。
See, this is where I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. At least they're trying to save everyone, whatever else that entails.
かねてより信仰が深いラザハンの皆様もしかり。急場につき、いくらか例外の対応は必要になりましょうが、必ずや月へお送りいたしましょう。
哲学者議会との付き合いは短くない。君たちが断言するのだから世まいごとではないのだろう。しかしその選択、本当に分があるのか。我が父に最後に残った希望と言わしめたこの星を捨て、皆の未来を築ける算段が。
それをご説明するためにこうして私が参ったのです。答えられる疑問には全てお答えしましょう。もっとも民のためを思うのであれば、 迷っておられる時間はないかと存じますが。
彼らをメーガドゥータキューへ客人として丁重に案内してほしい。大丈夫。君たちが望む道を選べるような決断をしよう。私とアヒワーンが信頼を寄せる者たちによれば、獣への変化を引き起こすのは不安や絶望といった心らしい。
We got you guys.
だからどうか案じずに、できることなら普段通りに過ごしながら連絡を待ってほしい。
わかったよ。頑張ってね、ブリトラ様。
That's a spirit. That'd be a hell of a gust of wind if you're down there on the ground. Like right in front of him. Uh-oh. She's in a rush. What is it now?
よかった。まだいてくれて。
What's up?
ニッターナ、どうしたの？まさかまたパーラカの里が。
そうじゃなくて、ちょっと思いついたことがあって確かめに来たの。
Oh God. On a theory.
人が獣に転じるとき、エーテルが消失する。なら、あの獣はなんで活動できているのかって考えてたんだ。
Good question.
単純に考えれば、エーテルに代わる活力があるはず。その時ふとね、最近君たちとエーテルとは異なる力の話をしたなって思い出したんだ。
Oh, she's talking about that, like, I forget what it's called. The same thing the flower works on, though, right?
確かアーカーシャだったかしら。
Akasa. Yeah, that's it. I couldn't remember the name.
思いが動かす力。
そう。負の感情によってアーカーシャが動かされ、人を獣に変えたり、エーテルもなしに発動させてる。そんな可能性もあるんじゃないかって。
Epic vibes, dude. It was good, man. It was really good.
ねえ、まだあの花を持ってる？
Of course, I've always got it on me. Not anymore!
その花が周囲の人の思いによって動いたアーカーシャを捉え、それによって輝きを変えていたのだとしたら。
Bro, gotta be fucking kidding me. Nidhana, why'd you tell me to take that out? Oh my God. Now I need to go get another one. Dude, we don't talk about that timing. That hurt me. That one hurt. Did you just do that to prove a point?
ここに渦巻いていたんじゃないかな。不安や恐怖、絶望を呼び水としてね。気をつけて。週末は私たちの触れられる断りの外にある現象かもしれない。
Apparently, Pasty, apparently. And I mean, you're not wrong, Shabon. You're not wrong. I guess I'll take the good with the bad, but dang, dude.
脅かすみたいでよくなかったね。アーカーシャについては、私も引き続き調べてみるよ。
With that in mind, couldn't we solve a big part of the issue of all this going down if we just threw like parades and festivals in all the towns? No one's sad during those. At least the overall mood isn't.
具体的な研究はされてこなかったから、成果は期待できないかもしれないけど。
Boom, no more final days. Everyone had a parade. Hell yeah. Right?
こうして可能性に気づけただけでも十分な進歩よ。あなたも錬金術師たちも身の安全を最優先にね。
ありがとう。みんなこそくれぐれも気をつけて。次会う時もお互いに無事でね。
The sad thing is, hey, all my friends died, let's party. No, that's why we do it beforehand. That's why we do it beforehand. Like in all the other cities that haven't had all that go down yet, like Ishgard, where we saw Aaron, the bunny dude, see that guy that he had the black stuff emanating from him? Dude, throw a parade in Ishgard ASAP. Ul'dah probably needs one as well. Hell, Al Amigo definitely needs one. Garlemald probably doesn't really need a parade, but at least like a drinking party. You know, for a little bit more somber mood. Gridania could use one. Dude, I'm using my bean right now, man. Why didn't they think of this? This is like every cutscene I've seen where something was starting to happen and we're just sitting there in the corner with our character just like... Instead of actually stopping it, like we could have. Bro, that's one of my biggest things that's annoyed me. As far as we've come, and after all the horrors we've seen, there's still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be, as Nidhana said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? I'm telling you, parades. Parades. If it's about the overall mood of that kind of aether that we can't see and it's based on emotion, parades. Everywhere. Greetings, honored scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency, the Satrap. Brave scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Mega Duty prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of my appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Vitra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at Mayreed's Mahan. Pray make your way there whenever your business here is done. We thank you for your kindness. Indeed, I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and that seems the ideal venue. And to you, Margot Throbby, there's someone we had hoped to introduce to you in particular. While I am loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? As a personal invitation, knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now, this must be important. Worry not, we'll save some food for you. So take all the time you need. Thanks, Alice. All right, appreciate you, Pacey. Thanks for chilling for as long as you did, man. Get some sleep. I'll be back live on Saturday. Hopefully I'll get to see you then, man. Have a good rest of your night. Deuces. Thank you, friend. Whenever you are ready, please join me in the Aetheryte Plaza. I shall go on ahead. In the Aetheryte Plaza, you say? The Aetheryte Plaza? There's a clip I want you to watch. Is it the one that you sent in DM? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, give me a minute. Yeah, at least based on what Nidhana said, like, not even joking, they should just throw a party. That would solve the issue.
Where's my damn flower?
Do you still have that flower?
Yes, I do. I've been waiting for this for Flowers. Yeah. My flower!
I feel that, man. I feel that. Like, bro. We were like, freaking Heidelin's just like, this flower is your guide. Keep it with you and let it guide you. And then I'm just like, oh, here's my flower. Oh, never mind. Now it's gone. Like, bro. This wouldn't have happened if you had just sold one more fish. That was the one you guys to say that? Dude, that's so harsh. It's so harsh. Access to the Aetheryte. Access to the Aetheryte, you see there, has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency, a risk we could not take. Really? That's funny as hell. In light of recent developments, however, the satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attune with the Aetheryte before proceeding along the corridor. I will do that. Thank you. Finally. Hey, Popcorn. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? What's up? What's up? I'm back on the couch, so things are good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Popcorn. What you been up to? I feel like you told me, but I totally forgot. You must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the Hall of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Radzahan's military operations. Sundrop, our destination, lies just ahead. Sundrop, it's called. Ooh. Hello. Smaller than I expected for Sundrop. Oh! We're getting into it, huh? Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Hi. Oh, so you're the famous Margot Throbby, eh? I knew it the moment you stepped through the door. You've the look of someone... You've the look of one who's walked through hell. Thank you. Got a little sushi? Nice. What kind? I need details, Popcorn, details. What kind of sushi are we talking about here? Shirabot, please. You're speaking to the satrap's honored guests and a savior of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here, or will be soon enough. More formally then, for the benefit of my countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us, O great champion of Eorza, scion of the Seventh Dawn, warrior of light, and all-around good egg, I'm sure. I really wish I was in my chicken costume for this line. This talk of egg reminds me I'm late for dinner. What is this place? A little red dragon shrimp tempura, a little yellowtail jalapeno. Ooh, lobster tempura? Dang, Popcorn, I didn't know you were like that. Girl's ballin'. She bougie. She can afford lobster tempura. That's class. You're lethargic? Oh no. I hear you've been to Kugane, where you'll have seen all sorts of foreign embassies and whatnot. Well, we've got them here in Radzahan too. Other lands and delegates to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in the Sundrop. I imagine you're more than familiar with each of the nations they represent, eh? Yes. That's the Kugane one. Doma? Yep, we've got representatives from Doma. Ul'dah, Alamigo. Yeah! Limsa Laminza. Gridania. And last but never let it be said least, Ishgard. They're the eyes and ears and mouths that bridge the distance between Radzahan and their respective homelands. Popcorn, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. I really appreciate that. Give it a pasty as well. Awesome, awesome. I'm glad he got it. Just went to sleep, so he's not even gonna notice it until next stream. But really, thank you, Popcorn. I appreciate you. I ain't got it like that to get myself a sub, but I always get one for someone else. I get it. I appreciate you nonetheless, Popcorn. Thank you. Again, second sub gifted. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Means a lot. We've used this brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. And wouldn't you know it? All of their leaders requested a few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? What can I say? And so, would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Yeah. Thanks, Popcorn. Appreciate you. Thank you for another gifted sub, this time going to Hiccup. Hiccup, if you are there lurking, be sure to thank Popcorn for the gifted sub whenever you get a chance. Now you got access to all those sub emotes, but Popcorn, seriously, thank you again. I appreciate you. Means a lot, thank you, thank you. Thank you for your report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts, the etheric anomalies you have observed, you have given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. Yes! Jesus, Popcorn. Is the lobster tempura actually like 18 bucks? But Popcorn, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Means a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You gonna go shower? Alright, I'll see you whenever you get back. Thanks again, Popcorn. You're the best. But Oreo got a sub this time? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 'Tis contrary to what one would expect. Not for Oreo. And yeah, Oreo, now you got all the sub emotes. That's the word I was looking for. And we just redid a bunch of them about a couple weeks ago. Added a lot, pretty much added all those animated emotes. So I just had fun with them. Added some goofy, you know? But hell yeah, hell yeah. Thanks, Popcorn. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity here in Thavnair reached the Grand Company of Eorza and our Far Eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that for the time being, the skies burn only over the bounty, including this island and Corvos. Alas, that is little comfort. Aye, all throughout allied lands, there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. Egad. From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Kalzal. As was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone, anywhere, overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? Here in Radzahan, we've taken to call in the first to change, which tend to be the biggest, blasphemies. As a fitting name as any. To ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities. Aye, each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies and their spawn as and when they appear. At the same time, they are doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so, and it is for that very reason we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength and help us slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. Why not? Just make sure there's good food, like Popcorn's lobster tempura. Now, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. Yes, ma'am. Good idea. And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're tucking into all that fine cuisine, eh? I've gained access to the role quest for EndWalker. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, melee, DPS, physical range DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. And then to undertake them, speak with one of the people here. I'm assuming MSQ is going to be quest locked the same way Shadowbringers was with that. I'll worry about it later. Pray forgive Cher about her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it is simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. You will be rejoining your companions, yes? Do you know the way to Mahon? I know Rod's Island like the back of my hand. I don't know the way. Glad to hear you're becoming familiar with our fair city. You'll be pleased to hear that all drinks are in the house, so order whatever suits your fancy. And with that, I must return to my post. On behalf of all the Radiant host, I thank you and your friends once more for lending your strength and courage to Radzahan in our time of need. We shall endeavor to fight the good fight to the end, that we might honor Ahawan's legacy and serve Master Vitra well. You have my word that our efforts will not be in vain. Bet. So I'm not even going to worry about picking that quest up right now. Instead, we'll just go to the bar and get drunk. Hey, Malil. We won't turn on you this time. Welcome. When the satrap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise, to say the least. By the way, I heard all about Kazal from your friend Graha. I understand there is nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear that he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beast. As the smallest token of our thanks, your food and drink tonight are Mayreid's treat. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? A glass of your finest local spirits, a piping hot mug of chai, or water. A piping hot mug of chai, please. I'm gonna have some chai. Everyone else seemed happy while drinking it. As you wish. Pray join your friends. I will bring your drink. Thanks. Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant want with you? Pray tell. Our allies have sent military delegates? That's news to me. Mind sharing the details? Of course. It's what I do. Loose-lipped.
So, 各地にも疑心銃が。
One sec. I gotta text my buddy because he hasn't messaged me about golf tomorrow. Oh, he did message me. Okay, so I can't play golf tomorrow. Oh well. So I do not have to wake up early tomorrow. You know what that means.
父が説明していた通り、これから被害が拡大していくのかもしれないね。
Yes, Oreo, yes.
広がりに加えて、現象がさらに悪化する可能性もあるんじゃないか。人が異形に転じるってだけでも悪夢だが、変化が多くの動植物や大地そのものに及べば、さすがに居続けるのは難しくなる。
Alright, the question now is how deep into this MSQ are we gonna get? Hey, Hiccup. She's taking a shower right now, but yes, she did gift you a sub. Now you got access to all the sub emotes, Hiccup. All the animated ones I got. Because I'm not as fancy as Juan with all his cool, unique emotes. I just have Boston throw together some. But we got some nice animated ones. Hey. How goes the grind? Where do we go from here? I guess I should start doing those class or those role quests that I just unlocked, huh? That's where we could go.
週末を目の当たりにして闇雲に戦うだけじゃダメだって思い知ったわ。どうにかして根本的な解決をしないと、その場しのぎのやり方じゃすぐに限界が来る。被害が拡大していくならなおさらね。
There you go, Pin. Nice, dude, nice. What level is your scholar right now? Does scholar start at 30? Or am I mistaken?
何かないのかしら。
Scholar starts at 30. Okay, I got you.
鍵を持っているとしたら、過去の終末を知り、ゾディアークを保持することで終末を防いでいた。
Oh yeah, because Arcanist becomes Summoner and Scholar. And so those two level up same time. That's right. I forgot about that.
バブイルの塔の一件以来、彼女からの接触はなし。できないのかしないのかさえ伺い知れないわ。しるべとして託された花も消えてなくなってしまった。
Yeah, I know. It's a real butt that flower just disintegrated. Will I touch Summoner before 100? No. I get that. I want it. I did not like playing Arcanist. And I would not like playing Summoner. In our time, we called it Elpis. You would do well to remember that name. Elpis. The flower's named Elpis. Okay, and?
確かに月の監視者はそう言っていたわね。エルピス。私には心当たりがない言葉だわ。
残念ながら私もだ。我々の時代にはと言っていたということは古代人たちの言葉だということになるのかな。
Leah? Yeah, apparently.
そうでしょうね。ただアニドラスの記録を閲覧していた時にも聞いた覚えはないわ。
じゃあこの線で追うのも無理ってこと？古代人の生きた時代のことなんて。
Elpis Presley? Oh, they're still here, Chris. Don't you sweat it. And if he went anywhere, he went on the bathroom. Trust me, he'll be off the toilet in minutes.
いや、一人だけいるかもしれない。
Not alive, but not quite dead. What you got, Graha? Share with the class?
エリディブスだ。
Oh, Litibus.
俺は白成績に変えて第一世界のクリスタルタワーに彼を封じ込めた。あの塔に込められたエーテルは機能の維持なんかに使われ少しずつ正解に返ってる。だから彼の魂ももうそこにはいないかもしれない。でももしまだとどまっているとしたら話せる可能性もあるんじゃないか。
Oh, are we gonna go talk to Litibus? Litibus.
俺たちはもう
Ah, yeah, I can make that journey.
確かめにはいけない。でもあんたなら再び第一世界に渡ることができる。
I can make that journey. Thanks for recognizing my worth. It's worth a try. What have we got to lose?
ああ、行動あるのみだ。
俺としても願ったり叶ったりだ。少なくとも今は第一世界が無事であること、それが分かれば踏ん張りがいもあるからな。そこで糸口がつかめるか否か、どうあれ俺たちが乗ってるのは相当に分の悪い賭けだ。だがウリエンジェが月にいる。あいつは本当にそれしか道がないと判断したら最善を尽くして地上の命を引き上げるだろ
う。だったら私たちはその瞬間までうつむかずに抗うだけだわ。
ええ、こちらに残る方もやれることをやりましょう。
That's the spirit, guys.
私はマトーヤにもう一度連絡を取って正解からハイデリンに接触できないか
Music?
試みてみるわ。
であれば私は各国と協力して週末の正確な情報を
Thanks,
把握でき
Owen.
るようにしよう。
I'm gonna talk to a little bus in a second.
その情報をこっちに回せ。一時しのぎだろうが倒せる獣は倒しておく。
不安や恐怖、それに絶望。どれだけ遠ざけようとしてもそういう気持ちは湧き出してくるだろう。けれど忘れないでいてほしい。
Dang, this is pretty much like, hey, pessimists of the world, y'all are cooked. Optimists of the world, y'all are gonna live for a while longer. You know? Like rats, dude.
ここにいる仲間がどこかで戦い続けている。私たちは決して一人にはならない。
There you go, Alfie.
ひとときの休息は過ぎ去り、ついにその時が来る。さあ、すべてを明かしに行くがいい。終わりをめぐる始まりの地。
Where beginning ends and end begins. Does that mean we're halfway through main MSQ? Now then, is there anything we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? Yeah. Yeah. In that case, it's time we each attended to our tasks. When you arrive on the first, give my regards to Reen. Tell her I miss her. Aww, Dad cred. I do consider this apocalypse a halfway point. Okay. Take this, Margot, my spirit vessel. For Reen. Empty now, of course, but it should allow you to operate the tower's systems and the, umbilicus. If even the smallest fragment of Elidibus's essence remains, it should be possible to locate it. Oh yeah? Great, great, perfect. Yeah, the first half was a lot of setup, it felt like. As for the access to the umbilicus, pray seek out Lena for assistance. Chances are she still stands watch at the Ascensor Gate. Should she or anyone else ask after me, tell them I'm living my life to the fullest, that I'm happy, hardships and all. Well, we had best be on our respective ways. God's willing, we'll see each other again ere long. Yeah, I know. First half did have Garlemald. That place kind of sucked, but... Like, it wasn't the worst, but it kind of sucked, but... Alright. Back to the first. Where I can finally fly again. I will say, now that I finally have access to like the other parts of like that place that I was just at, whatever it's called, Thivrin or something, Thavrin, whatever, I forget the name already. At least now I'll be able to get all the Aether Currents done, quests and all, so I can fly there next time I'm there. Take the good with the bad, I suppose. Hey, Lena, long time no talk. How you doing? How you been? What's up, a lot? A little bus? Yeah, I know. We about to talk to a little bus. So why is Xenos twerking in my face, huh? Huh? Thavner. So many letters. Too many letters, Pen. Too many letters. Margot, you are returned. Yeah. Yeah. But mention? Yeah. Have you been well, you and the others? As well as can be. We've no shortage of troubles, but we're well enough. As well as can be. I'm not gonna burn them with our issues. Full glad am I to hear that. I trust my lord is enjoying himself. He told me to tell you something. I'm a messenger now. He said this to you? These exact words? Yeah. Oh, to know that he is happy, it fills my heart with joy. Thank you, Margot, for taking care of him. Well, he is from our world originally, so it's my duty. When you next see him, please tell him not to overexert himself, futile a request though it is. Yeah, I gotcha. Maybe. And tell him that all is well here. The peace you gifted us continues, and we work hard to build new lives for ourselves. Watch it a lot. Yeah, I know. In the course of this, we occasionally bicker, but we've never been more optimistic for the morrow. We always gotta be nice to them, you know, whenever we can, because God, they probably stress. Why, dude? I feel like this would be a lot more majestic if it wasn't night and foggy, because I feel like that should be showing me the Crystal Tower right now. Yeah, I know. If I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our governance. Even as we speak, debate rages on how we should run the city in the Exarch's absence. Most are of the mind that the Settlement Council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystarium, while representatives are elected to determine policy and handle diplomacy. That'd probably work. Thus far, nothing is set in stone, but however we choose to proceed, we will not replace our lord. No one could. Yeah, she's definitely way better than pretty much most, if not all, the other bunny girls I've seen, you know? Have we recently observed any unusual phenomena? She's a face of Vera, like Yugiri's face of Ora. Yeah, but I've seen Ora that look better than Yugiri. I like Yugiri. I don't think she's like an ugly character by any stretch, but like for instance, Mei's Ora. I think Mei's Ora is nice. Yugiri's Ora is good. Lena's bunny is nice. While other bunnies are good. Yeah, I feel you. I know what you're saying, though. No, I cannot say there have been. Curious that you should ask me this question, though. Why? Some days ago, Reen came and asked the very same. She was rather unsettled, in stark contrast to how cheerful she has been of late. Is she okay? Reen has been dedicating herself to the restoration of the empty, you see. Though it will take many long years, the goal seems to have given her a newfound sense of purpose and fulfillment. So when I saw her in a state of worry, I couldn't help but feel worried in turn, especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubled her. I dare say she would be more willing to confide in you. May I ask you to broach the subject with her? Yeah, of course. Of course. Leave it to me, the warrior of light/darkness. You wish to enter the umbilicus? Very well, I shall fetch the key at once, and take the opportunity to find Reen. Please wait for me in the city, in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity, shall we say. I will be along as soon as I can. Thanks. Thanks, Lena. Appreciate you. You're awesome. All right. Where do I need to go? Over here? Then over here we go. Is something gonna go wrong? The following events cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Yay! Something's gonna happen that's totally not gonna be bad. The freaking queen, bro. Do my old eyes deceive me? Is that truly Margot? Ooh. Hello, Beck. And you? Ha, it is. Full glad am I to see you hale and whole, my friend. What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us. And at this most opportune time. In case you haven't heard, we're planning to produce a tome chronicling events from the Flood to the Knight's return. For this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's peoples. Historical and contemporary first-hand accounts will be the centerpiece of the tome, but yours will be the one to crown them all. I've been asked to contribute a chapter on the soul, a subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavors. In the course of developing the spirit vessel, I gained valuable insights into travel beyond the rift, knowledge that will allow me to attest to your existence and deeds. Yeah, thumbs up, dude, thumbs up. There is no end to questions I would ask you, but if you could indulge me just one for now, in your quest to restore the light, the night, you face many a formidable foe. Among them, who offered you the greatest struggle? Ranjit. Oh, of these people. Tatiana, Vothri, or Hades? So Jabba the Hutt, Emmett Silk, or Tatiana? Honestly, like, really the most difficult for me was probably Tatiana, because I didn't know the mechanics and we got wiped a couple times because it was with randoms for the most part. What I'm gonna say though is Hades. Ah yes, Hades, he who sought to resurrect his ancient brethren. He was the final obstacle in your quest to restore the night. Your battle in the depths of the Tempest, the stuff of epics. Yet, compelling as it is, I worry that mere words won't do justice to that fateful confrontation. Not that we would think to omit it entirely, of course. No, at the very least, we will impress upon readers that it was the climax of your hero's journey. I know you'd love to talk her ear off, Morin, but we really should be on our way. Those documents from Yulemore won't collect themselves. Of course, and afterwards, would you care to join me for tea? I was hoping you might clarify a few points in your treaties. Till next time then, do tell the others to look after themselves. Our overzealous friend in particular, remind him not to overexert himself. Again and again till his ears fall off, if that's what it takes for him to take it to heart. Yeah, I got you, Beck. Got you, Morin. Appreciate y'all. Take it easy. Stay clean. Stay classy. Is that the Warrior of Darkness? You got more chicken nuggets? Nice. You got any dipping sauce? What kind of dipping sauce you got, Alwyn? It's really her. What are you doing here? If you're going to battle, I can give you some medicine. I made it myself. Oh, good for you. Best not, Riki. You'd only give her a stomachache. Sweet and sour? Nice. That's the perfect sauce for nugs. One of the best ones, I think. We've come to see Morin to get his advice. One of the guard finally agreed to teach us how to fight, but first we need to choose a fighting style. Well, I know that I want to be a mage. Arkeel isn't sure. Magic isn't really my thing, so I was thinking of taking up the axe, or the sword, or maybe the bow. They all seem alright, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Morin. He knows about lots of things. He isn't here? Aww. Oh, why don't you have the Warrior of Darkness choose for you? Alright, sounds good, Pin. I'll catch you later, man. I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did. Appreciate you chilling. And I am streaming again on Saturday. Extra fries and a chocolate shake. Ooh, Alwyn, you're living it up. You're living it up, Alwyn. What do you think suits Arkiel best? Axe, sword, or bow? He's a sword guy, you can tell right now. For smiting your opponent, the axe. For protecting your friends, the sword. For fighting and hunting both, the bow. For protecting your friends, the sword. The sword, if you took up the sword, you could be just like Brandon, the Warrior of Light. Yeah. I love that tale. Let's borrow the book today. It's really popular though. I hope it's still here. Thanks for helping me decide, Warrior of Darkness. I'll start with that style and maybe try something else later on. And when I get really strong, I hope to have a bout with you. Nah, dude. I don't want to embarrass you, Arkiel. Take it easy though, kid. Kids. Alright. Lena? God, I'm like a local celebrity here. This is why I would hate to be famous or something, because, man, this would be such a hassle. This would be such a hassle. Like, I just want to sit, people watch, and enjoy solitude and silence occasionally, you know? Like, of course, I would do like that, and like, yeah, of course, what's up, kids? But one can only hope not. Such fun she's been having, basking in the adoration of musty old bookworms and wide-eyed younglings. But does she not spare a thought for me? Of course not. Hello? I waited and waited and waited, but she won't so much as acknowledge the presence of her beautiful branch, even though they're right here. Such a heartless thing our sapling is, cold and cruel and heartless. Hey, Feul. Don't you have more important things to do, Your Majesty? Oh, faithful Feul, loveliest of branches, how I've missed you. Feul, I need you? I'm gonna like really sugar her up, you know? Oh, faithful Feul. Hubby made me want more McDonald's after he gave me food. Well, there you go. There you go. Nice, nice. If you truly missed me, you should have cried for me at the top of your lungs the instant you arrived. To make up for it, you will call me with twice the passion next time. Though, for there to be a next time, you've some few struggles to overcome. You know, huh? So, my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it? How'd you know? How do I know this? Joined as we are, spying on you is as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. Is that simple? Would that I could aid you in your quest, but the fate of we Fey folk is bound to that of the star. Whither it goes, so too do we follow. Such is our way. Yeah, dude, Feul is something. I want to talk to Titiana Feul. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. But if escape's not to your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. But here are the ones you were waiting for. I wonder what manner of conclusion awaits at Tale's End. Thanks, Faye. I'll talk to you later. Ah, Reen. How you doing, girl? How you been? Papa says he misses you. Lots and lots. My apologies for the delay. Margot, it's so wonderful to see you again. You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it. I've taken the liberty of unlocking the umbilicus, and you may enter at your leisure. Thanks, Lena. Take it easy, stay classy, stay beautiful. I know you will. Bye. Hey, Reen. How you doing? What you been up to? Voiced? I'm relieved to hear that everyone is well. I've had this feeling like a pit in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but It's just that I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Heidelin, never once heard her call. Even so, I've always had this feeling deep inside me, a connection to something immense. These past few days, though, that connection has wavered, as if that immense something was distant, then close, then distant again. And then, the other night, I was jolted awake by the feeling it had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window, and then to my horror, the sky was ablaze like during the star shower. Okay. But then I blinked, and everything was normal. The next day, no one said a thing. No one else could have seen what I had seen. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of a half-remembered dream. Well, Margot, what are you not telling me? So some shit's going down. I have to know, please. It doesn't matter how terrible it is. Fine. Your dad really misses you. Really, really bad. That's all I told her, right? It wasn't my imagination. The doom we witnessed in Amarot has come again. I can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is well here in the First, so don't worry about us. Please, look only to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we've learned how to survive. Should the final days reach us here as well, you may be assured we won't go quietly. That's the spirit, Reed. No, we'll hold on until you can find a way to save all our worlds. Okay, so it's my responsibility. So long as you continue your fight, so too will we. United in purpose beneath a blazing sky. Okay. Good, good, good. That's the spirit, Reen, but I really don't like the part where you're like, you'll come and save us. That's a lot of work and pressure on me specifically. You're headed to the Umbilicus to consult with Elidibus, right? I'll do some consulting of my own and speak with Lena, decide how we might best prepare for the final days. So it's farewell for now, but we'll see each other again, I'm certain of it. Yeah, we better. We better. We're about to be level 89 as well. Alright, time to go talk to a little bus. Little bus, little bus. The captain has told me all. Give the word and I will show you to the ocular. Word. Word. Unless it's like a safe word, then it's pineapples. Oh, here we are. It's been a while. It has been a while. Oh, that's us. Hey, what's up, Suno? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. How you been today? This cutscene? Yes, ma'am, this cutscene. Ooh. Alright, where's the little bus hiding? Hello? Anyone home? A little bus? Pretty good, had quite a bit to knock out, but it's done. And I'm here. Hey, there you go. Grats, good. I'm glad you got it all taken care of. So you up to anything else tonight, or are you just taking it easy? Please state your business. I'm here to talk to a little bus. Searching for a little bus. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Anything? Hey, nice. Thanks. Mostly chilling. It is my weekend after all. That's right. That's right. It is. We eating anything good for dinner? And there you go. Hopping on Final Fantasy as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
私は夢を見ていたのか。美しくて優しい日々の。
Hey, little bus. What's poppin', little homie?
まさか君に起こされるとは。何をどうしたらこんな事態になるんだ？
It's super Omnami. Oh, I'm jealous.
おかげさまで世界を見渡すことは愚か。ゾディアークとのつながりさえ感じ取れない身だ。
Warlord Zodiac? Yeah. Because Daniel destroyed it all. Okay, I swear. It was all Daniel. He was a real D-bag, to be honest with you, Olympus. What do you think?
ついにゾディアークが捧げられた皆の魂も帰ったということか。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sums it up.
再び週末が訪れてしまったことには当然思うところもある。
Oh God.
だが、
Owen.
それは明日を得た君たちが対処すべき問題だ。一方で、その発端となったのがファダニエルだったのなら、エリディブスとして責任を果たす必要があるだろう。
Yeah, what's your duty, Elidibus?
君が最後に焼いてくれたおせっかいのおかげで、14人委員会についての記憶は多少なり保管できている。
Okay.
知っていることを伝えるくらいはやぶさかではないという話だ。
Well, thank you. But do you remember your duty now? No. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not gonna apologize.
やめてくれ。君に感謝をされるとどうにも。
Apologizing would just make things worse.
私はただ責任を果たすだけだ。しかし何を話したものか。週末そのものについての認識は君が調べてきたことと大差がない。天脈が薄い地域から星が腐り落ちていく。その法則に気がついたのは、そう、ファダニエルだった。無論、君があった今のファダニエルではない。週末当時その座についていた。
Owen, where are you gonna be skulking?
いわばオリジナルの方だ。彼は誰よりも早い段階から週末の現象を明かし、対策を練ることに心血を注いでいた。あの執念と彼の有した天文の知識があってこそ、天脈と週末発言の関係が分かったんだ。
Ah, so Daniel is pretty much the reason they survived. It sounds like. For as long as they did.
別人とはいえ彼の魂を継ぐものだっただろうに。それが自ら週末を望むとはいかんだよ。
Yeah, you, Owen. Yeah, you.
エルピス？確かにそれは私たちの時代にあったものだ。
The name's familiar? What of it?
もっとも、私が知るのは花の名前ではなく、ある場所の名前としてだが。
A place?
エルピスは創造魔法で生み出された生物の実験場だった。そこで生態を調べ、認可された種だけが世界に解き放たれたんだ。
A testing facility, huh?
そしてもう一つ。さっきの話に出たオリジナルのファダニエルが14人委員会に入る前、 そこの所長を務めていた。その頃の座につく前の彼の名はヘルメスという。
He was Hermes. Ah, you and me both, Suno. You and me both.
君が持ってきてくれた記憶のクリスタルはあくまで14人委員会に関するもの。就任前の情報には乏しいんだ。エルピス自体もかつての終末で壊れ、残骸すら残っていない。何か秘された事実があったのだとしても、君が言って暴くことは。
Ruh-roh.
いや、君はエルピスにいた。私はそれを見た覚えがある。
You saw me and Elpis?
おかしい。そんなはずはない。この記憶の断片は何だ？これはどうしてこんなにも。
Everything good, a little bus?
すまない。記憶が混濁したようだ。だが、おかげで一つ思いついた手がある。
One possible course, huh?
君が過去のヘルメスが所長をしていた時代のエルピスに行くという手だ。
So Daniel was Hermes, who was the chief of Elpis at the testing facility. Skill issue? Owen. Blasphemy. Blasphemy.
この時空を超える塔の制御法がわかる。それを応用した彼の召喚術も以前使ってみせた通りだ。
Elpis. Elpis. That's what it is a lot.
加えてあの時君たちは私の集めた力ごと封じた。もって君を過去に飛ばすことが可能かもしれない。行くべき時代、行くべき場所も明確なのだから。
Oh, I'm a time traveler now? Hell yeah.
ただし、あれはあまりに遠い過去だ。これだけの条件が揃っていても、しっかりとした門は開けないだろう。
A not fully formed gateway sounds not great.
向こうにたどり着いた君は、かつて私が召喚した光の戦士たちよりも、さらに希薄な状態になるに違いない。
True, Chris, true. You're not wrong.
おそらく誰の目にも見えないし、声すらも届かない。
None will be able to see or hear me. Perfect. Perfect. I'll be like a mosquito on the wall. Or a fly on the wall. Or a cat girl on the wall.
君がやれるのはせいぜい見聞きすることだけだ。根本的な解決は望めないだろう。
Yeah, that's fine, Elizabeth. I'm good with that.
なぜなら、君が帰ってくるここは、あくまで終末が起きたという歴史をたどった世界。過去で何をしたところで悲劇をなかったことにはできない。今の苦しみをなくしてはくれないんだ。
Friggin' Owen. I think I know where Owen is gonna be.
敵であった私に命を委ね
I think I know where Owen's gonna be.
わかった。ならば私も調停者の最後の責務として君を送り届けるとしよう。
Let this be my final act. Well, I appreciate you, Elizabeth.
指示は出すから君がそれを操作してくれ。
You don't have the authority? Pity. I do.
まずは塔に蓄えられたエーテルを時空転移魔法の構築に回す準備だ。
Okay. I can do that. Easy peasy. Can I read?
Yoshi, それで準備は完了だ。間もなく門が開く。星見の間の方に移動してくれ。
I feel like this is about to be a long cutscene, dude.
調子だ。エーテルも順調に流れ込んでいる。
Depends how late is it for me? For me, it's like 9:15, 9:20.
これなら私の魂も含めて使い切ってくれるだろう。何を驚く？言っただろう。これが最後の責務だと。
He did say that. He's got a point. He already said that.
ゾディアークが散った今、私がここで長くまどろむ理由はない。
Oh yeah, you're right.
私は帰る。そしてまた会いたい人たちがいるんだ。夢ではなくて、大地の上で。
So he's pretty much willing to help because he wants to die now that Zodiark is gone. That's what it sounds like. He's like, I'm helping you, but this is helping me. Cool. I guess now we finished the job that we couldn't before.
Heidelinよ。私は先に行く。真なるもの。古き人も残すところは君だけだろう。最後の一人は一番寂しい。その役回りを譲ることがゾディアークからの意趣返しだ。残されたものの意地で君と新たな命運のやり方でこの星をどうか。
Good morning, Vietnam. Oh, look at here. We're time traveling. It looks really cool. Mine Emirat. He said he was sending me to Elpis, right? Wow. It's like I'm using hide. Well, howdy. Oh, look at that. They're actual people. Dang, they are huge. They are huge. I can see why those bunnies thought we were children now. Alright, be right back. I gotta pee really bad. I had to do that whole cutscene, so give me 1 minute. I will be right back. Explore the facility. Well, he said I couldn't interact with anyone, right? So there's only so much I'll be able to do here. Let me eat. I cannot eat. Rats. Hello. The man stands dutifully by the Aetherite-like device, a guide for this facility in all likelihood. Yes, you know? Great, great. Now that we're in the past. You attempt to get the man's attention, but if he sees or hears you, he gives absolutely no indication. As Elidibus warned, it appears your form is intangible. Well, then I'll go play with their Aetherite-like device. The device is reminiscent of an Aetherite. Perhaps it is possible to attune with it. Despite attempting to channel and focus your energies, you fail to attune with the device. You can only assume it operates differently. Okay. Black-robed man. Hello, you massive, massive person. The remarkably large man wears a black robe and a half mask, much like the phantoms you encountered in Mare Lamentorum and the recreated Amarant. It would seem you have made it to your destination. I guess it meant me to go right to left. He could fix me? Could he? Because I don't think he could fix me. I'm certain he couldn't fix me. First off, he's a man. He's a he. You gesticulate wildly and shout all manner of greetings and obscenities, but the man does not so much as glance in your general direction. Now the conversing woman. She's not wearing a mask. Doesn't pay me the time of day, sign me up. Do you want to be fixed, though? In some ways. In some ways. This is the right place, yes? Propalion? I think I want to be broken sooner. Oh my god, could you imagine? Judging by the woman's words, this facility is called Propylaeon. Okay. You attempt to gently prod the woman to attract her attention, but feel nothing, and it seems neither does she. Bro, popcorn is a friggin' trip. She's just like, do you want to get fixed? Opposite, please. The opposite. Break me down. You suspect this door leads outside, but how to open it? Oh, was I able to get outside? No. No. Yellow?
はい、到着。ここがお目当てのエルピスだよ。
Oh, Elpis. This is where I need to be.
おや、あなたは直接いらっしゃるのは珍しいですね。
Is this him? Hermes or Daniel? Oh yeah, that's
ちょ
him.
っとね。しばらく滞在させてもらうけ
That's him.
ど、
That's
問題
him.
ないかな。
I can tell because of the hair.
ええ、もちろん。通例通り、外からの来客者だとわかるよう、仮面は外していただきたいですが。
Imagine he had the face of Asahi.
身元など仮面をつけたままでもすぐわかるだろうに。
まあ君の場合はね。だけど規則には従ってあげないと彼らが困っちゃうよ。
Who dis? Is it gonna be who I think? Is it Emmett? Or is that Hermes? That looks like Emmett to me. That's Hermes. Very androgynous Hermes. Facts, Suno. Facts.
これでいいな。
ご協力ありがとうございます。どうぞお進みください。ねえ君、それ見えてるでしょ。
See what? Me? You're talking about me?
見えてない。私には何も見えてない。
そんなわけないでしょ。
Oh, hello.
ほら、薄くてちょっとわかりにくいけど、魂の色がアゼムとすごくよく似てる。
Almost identical to Azim?
もしかして彼女が作ったものかな。
She created it? Nice.
使い魔だとしたら魂持ちなんて珍しいね。
知るか。あいつ関連なら厄介だ。似て異なるものならさらに厄介だ。
Oh, so you can actually see me, huh?
関わらないに限る。さあ、行くぞ。
They think I'm a familiar. Bro.
何か訴えようとしてるみたいだけど、これじゃあ会話もままならないね。君、少し存在を補強してあげなよ。どうせ魔力余ってるでしょ。
Yeah, Emmett, give me some aether. And then pet me. Because I'm so small and you guys are massive.
人を何だと思ってるんだ。
もちろん善良なる親友だとも。こうして遠路はるばる付き合ってるんだから、頼みの一つくらい聞いてくれるに違いない。
That is Emmett Selk, right? I feel like it is. That's the vibe he's giving me, at least.
Oi, 目を閉じていろ。さもないと酔うぞ。
Okay. Yeah, that's Emmett Selk. Hello?
もう目を開けてもいいぞ。
Whoa! Nice! Thanks! Holy shit, I'm the same size.
おや、大きさまで調整してあげたのかい？
元のままだと話しにくいだろう。もののついでだ。
君ってば気が利くね。補強の方も綺麗にできてる。言うことなしだ。 ということで、はじめまして。
Oh.
私はヒトロダエウス、創造物管理局の局長さ。
Hythlodeus. Hythlodeus. So that's what he looks like. I've spoken to shades of you multiple times, and you seem like a pretty okay dude. Didn't expect this to be what he looked like. I believe it, Siobhan. Yep, Emmett Silk.
君の名前は？言葉わかるかな？
Address me? I'm Margot Throbbey. Hello. Don't call me Azum. Awesome.
いいね。会話ができるなんて優秀だ。私もそう呼ばせてもらうとするよ。
You don't think he's that popular?
それで、君はどこから来たの？あれだけ不安定だったんだ。
Come on.
ここで想像されたものではなさそうだけど。
Come on. Come on. Do you not like it a lot?
わからない。あるいは答えられないのかな。よし。じゃあ質問を変えてしまおう。
Different question? Let's hear it.
君はどうしてここへ？
What brings you here?
何をしたいんだい？
Elpis. I seek a man named Hermes. I want to learn about Elpis. Elpis is the name of the research facility, so I feel like learning about Elpis, the best way to do that would probably be to talk to its chief. Its chief is Hermes. Hermes is actually Daniel. So let's talk to Hermes. Hey, Sabrina. What's up? What's up? How you doing, girl? Been a while. What you been up to? Is it all in? Well, sorry. Sorry.
ねえ、やっぱりアゼムの使い魔なんじゃない？本当は一緒に来たかったとか。
もしそうだったら自力で乗り込んでくるだろう、あいつの場合。
Hey, that's good to hear, Sabrina. That's good to hear. And it's good to see you. How's it going? Not bad, not bad. We have been grinding the hell out of this game. I've been playing this game so much lately. I'm straight up addicted. Right, you are? Alright, guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Some of the English VAs are better. I like the Japanese VAs overall, though.
失礼したね。私たちは魂の色が見えるんだけど、君のそれが友人の色によく似ていてさ。
I am that friend. I'm just a sundered soul of him. Love to see it. Well, it's good to see you as well. And good to hear you're doing well.
私たちはここの所長であるヘルメスと話をしに来た。加えて彼の働きぶりを知るためエルピスを見学したいんだ。
What are the odds, guys? I'm here to do the same exact thing.
厳密にはそれはエメトセルクの目的で、私はただの案内役なんだけど、仕事上ここには何度か来たことがあるからね。
Alright, you ready, Emmett? Let's go then.
ということで、よかったら君も一緒に来ないかい？勘違いのお詫びに案内するよ。
おい、そんな素性も得体も知らないものを公務に連れて行けるわけがないだろう。
Hey, Emmett. Oh, bro, what the fuck?
いいじゃない。怪しいと思うなら余計にそばに置いて見ておかないと。
Yeah, Hythlodeus is a smart cookie, Emmett. You should listen to him.
それに不思議な生き物を連れているなんてここじゃむしろ当たり前さ。
Come on, Emmett. Get in line. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, classic Emmett, though, you know? Classic Emmett.
ようこそ。
What did I expect?
創造生物たちの実験場 空の果てのエルプスへ。
Yo, this looks sick. The world unsundered. Elpis. Nice. Look, it's a doggy. The dog, Arcos, I think it was called or something. This presence? It's me, isn't it? Alright, guys, she's starting. She's starting the dun-dun. That means she's nearby. Hermes, huh? Yeah, this area, I can already tell just from like the glimpses I'm getting right now, this is going to be an amazingly good looking area. Ruh-roh.
Sate, どんな事実が待っているやらだ。
Right, Chris? What secrets am I hiding? I kill you. I kill you later. In your life. After your world ends, so. Those are my secrets. Really. This area looks amazing, though. Alright, so if Alwyn is nearby, yep, there she is. Told you. She's there with James. Hey, guys. I like how y'all are matching as well. Both you are wearing your robes with the Ashian masks on. There's been some funny Shira moments where they arrive here and it's just fog everywhere. Thank God it is not. And that it's sunny right now and clear skies because it looks awesome. This is hardly my first time here, but the scenery never fails to take my breath away. Why, it feels as if you could reach out and touch the heavens. Now then, to begin our guided tour, perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of thoroughness, I shall start with the basics. Using concepts to give shape to Aether, creation magics allow us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate objects or living beings. Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they must all undergo evaluation at the Bureau of the Architect. Oh yeah? Okay, but. As part of the process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to Elpis for an in-depth observation and study. A fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you will enjoy touring it with us. I will. I plan to. Too bad there's not... There is an aetherite. It's over here. Nice. Nice. There it is. Cool. And hopefully, Owen, hopefully. You checking me out? Stop that. Eyes are up here. Now then, our friend Hermes, aside from overseeing the facility, he also conducts his own research. Chances are he will be at the main observation hub. So let us seek him out there first. Okay. Attired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Our dear Emmett Selk wishes to keep a low profile for his errand, so... Do you know how to make a robe? The basic concept will do. Nope. No? In that case, Emmett Selk? No. Your whim, your responsibility. You're getting not another thimble of aether out of me. The way he scrimps sometimes, you'd think he wasn't a nigh bottomless font of magic. Very well, I shall make the robe, but perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requisite material. Okay, am I about to get one of these fancy robes? Nice. Hi guys. James, Owen. Catch you on the flip. Oh, pardon me. Weird. Ugh, bro. Leave me alone! Nope, nope. Thank goodness. Hey guys. Yes, these creatures should suffice. An etheric rope. I want you to use it to capture, shall we say, 2 pet lodi. There are 3 species here, I believe. Any 2 different kinds should serve. Have you? I tried, Suno. It didn't work. It didn't work. Now I should mention that the strength of the rope is tied, no pun intended, to the strength of its user. As your aether is still thin compared to ours, you'll need to weaken the pet lodi first. Good luck. You. Come here. Can I use it now? Yay. Yeah, it wasn't. It didn't go well. In all actuality. It didn't go well. Dang, you got a free hit on me. That's baloney. Alright, Hythlodius, I am back. You caught the pet lodi? Come, let us see. Here you go. There you are. Yes, these fine fellows will do nicely. And now for a spot of reversion. Okay. There, it's ready. Hey. Thanks. It's nothing fancy, but then we're not. It's nothing fancy, but then we're trying not to stand out. Try it on for size. You turn living beings into clothing just like that? Won't someone be angry? You turn living beings into clothing just like that? Well, not just like that. You need to revert them to their constituent aether first. Did I say that word right? Lest you wonder why I asked for 2 species, it is due to the difference in their etheric balance. Blending them allows us to produce garb with superior etheric stability. Well and good to disguise and educate it, but it won't fool anyone who can see worth a damn. Fair point, but at the very least it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. He's got a point, Emmett. Emmett Selk speaks true. Even dressed like us, your unusual nature will be plain to see to those who think to look. Should someone question your presence, don't make up excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. No, best to simply say that you're a familiar. The question is whose? Ah, of course, Azim's. If you say you belong to her, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. Fantastic. Exploiting our associate's absence? For lack of her presence, absolutely. Were she here, she'd have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. True, Azim was always a troublemaker. Always was a troublemaker. With that, your story is settled. Let us continue with our errand. Thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. In that case, I guess, because I really want to. Cast Glamour from inventory. And it is going to be the Sophist Robe. Good thing I bought a bunch of Glamour Prisms today before I started stream. Because I was out, so I bought 100 more. What else did it come with? The pants and the boots. Ah! Okay. Cast Glamour. And then Sophist. Oh, yeah. What do these pants look like? I don't really care. And then next, the boots. Same thing. And then the gloves, I guess I'll just keep rocking what I have. Here, and I'll even hide my blades so I don't seem so intimidating. If you are ready, let us continue along the path to... Let's continue along the path to Anag. That's all I'll say. I won't try to say the full word. The place serves as an observation hub and residence both. Someone there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. Anagnorsis. You see, that's like a tongue twister. It's like a tongue twister. Oh, do you know what I should do though? Cast Glamour. And which one did I want? I can't even use the one I want, I don't think. So instead, I will do this one. A little barbaric, but whatever. Let's see. Hey. Alright, we're almost to the Aetheryte we can attune to. That's good. And we finally cracked level 89, so we're close to 90. This place is gorgeous. Like, straight up. Nice. A Nog Observer. Hello! I like how I go interact with them and they're like, try to avoid people. Yes, can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Well now, by your mask, I assume you're one of the 14. I wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion in the matter would be appreciated. I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures, so I expect you will find him at one of the pools here. The pools, you say? Many thanks, and apologies for disrupting your work. Don't even notice me. Thanks. I say, Hythlotius. Well, I've never met Hermes. You know him well, do you not? That being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his aether? Aye, that I could. As you know, Emmett Selk and I can discern the color of souls. By the same token, we can also see aether quite keenly and from great distances. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment, after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. This is as much for your own enjoyment, like as not, but point taken. Alwyn. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair. Thanks. So you know, it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cows up. A special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. It's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance, and I thank you for humoring me. Come, let's find our man. Okay, let's do it. And Alwyn, keep your pants on. Mythlo and Elpis version of Emmett are both in my harem. Yeah, like I just said, keep your pants on. Goodness. I want to attune to that real quick. But I mean, I get it. Oh, and I get it. Yes, now I can always come back here. Perfect. So he's studying aquatic creatures, and that is him right there. Okay. Nice ears. That looks interesting. Hermes? Hello. Hello. Margot Robbie. Oh. You're different too? Thanks.
仲間もしかして私たちだからその仲良く待ってねこんにちは聞こえますか私はあなたに敵対するものじゃありませんあなたの音を聞き思いを感じ考えを知りたいのです
What an endearing, sweet little bird girl.
仲良くしてくれませんか
Maybe please be friends. Does it give me the option to say like hell no?
仲良くしませんか
Like I want to hit it because I feel bad. But that'd be pretty funny.
ヒトロダイウスか。会うのは久しぶりだ。そうだね。職場同士はしょっちゅう連絡し合ってるけど、今日は君に会いたいって人たちを連れてきたんだ。14人委員会の
エメトセルクだ。お前が所長のヘルメスで間違いないな。
ああ、ヘルメスだ。アーモロートからでは遠かっただろ
う。まあな。だが、エルピスの用途を思えば仕方のないことだ。こいつに案内役を頼む羽目になったのは不本意だがな。
うん。
失礼しちゃうな。私はいつだって善良な友人だというのに。それからこちらがさっきプロピュライオンで拾ったってなんだか懐かれてるね。そっちの青い子はヘルメスの使い魔かい？
うん。
彼女はメーティオンという。
メーティオン。
流星を意味する名だ。
メーティオン。She's adorable.
随分と構成するエーテルが薄いんだね。これだとあまりに脆い気がするけれど、創造物管理局にも届け出てないでしょう。イデアを見た覚えがないや。彼女は自分の個人的な研究のために創造した。けれどまだ成果を得ていない段階だ。だから申請できていないが、いずれは伺うつもりでいる。その時はよろしく頼む。了解。確かに君はここの所長であると同時に 飛行生物創造の第一人者だからね。こだわりもあるんだろう。新生、のんびりお待ちしているよ。
それも結構なことだが、こちらも仕事の話がある。
Official matters.
私が来た時点で、おおむね察しているだろうがな。
What's the subject?
承知した。ひとまず奥の館で待っていてくれ。
What's this about, Hermes? Emmett?
自分も観察対象たちを造物院に返したら、
Ruh-roh.
ヘルメス、どうした？
アンビストマが一匹足りない。
One's missing? Or could it have gone?
その子たちと同じエーテルなら、あっちの方向、敷地の外にいるみたいだね。それも木の上だ。
木に登ったのか？あの手足で？
Dude, look at that goopy. Look at that face, man. What the heck?
空を泳ぐ魚を作ってから水生生物に浮遊能力をつけるのが流行っている。アンビストマもわずかに頑張れば木くらい登れる。だが降りられないのかもしれない。
They made that character, that little girl character, way too adorable and pure. I feel like I'm gonna have to see her die. Mm.
ここは手分けをするとしようか。すまないけれど、ヘルメスを追って手伝ってあげてくれるかい？残りのアンビストマは私とエメトセルクで見ているよ。
Yeah, I'll go help Hermes. No problem, no problem. It's what I do. Jeez, this sounds so nice. Hermes? Hermes? Ah, here y'all are. Hey, where'd Hermes go? Oh. It seems Hermes and Meteion have found their quarry, a creature known in this age as an ambystoma. Yet, though it has been safely extracted from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the predicament. The ambystoma, Hermes saw it high up in the tree. He climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him and he slipped. Do you need a hand? No, I'm fine, if a little embarrassed. Now, for your own safety, please stand back. Alright, let's see. Let me see those acrobatic skills, Hermes. Okay, or I can just hear them. Oh. That didn't go well, huh? Not according to how we drew it up. Hermes, are you alright? Quite alright, yes. My apologies for making you worry, Meteon. Both you and Margot Throbby. Nice to meet you. Margot Throbby, you're called? An intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for coming after me. Anytime. An axolotl. As for you, little one, you must be more careful. You may be able to fly, but that doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh no, I'd forgotten all about its fellows. Bro. Truly, what a relief. I must thank Emitsilk and Hythlodeus when I return to them. But first, with the distractions out of the way, as Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you will enjoy your time here. Yeah, I know, dude. Hermes is tripping nuts. Well, we mustn't keep the others waiting. Let us return to Anog. I still don't know how to say that. Anagnosis. Anagnosis. Anog. Coming. Bro. Come on, Flowerhead. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I was wondering what that was for a sec, but I didn't realize it was charging that ability. My apologies for the trouble. Owing to your kind assistance, all the ambistomas are safe and well. I will presently send them back to their space. If you would go on ahead to the main building. Upon entering, you will see a table and chairs, a meeting area. We may speak there. Very well. Take care not to let the creatures slip away again. Okay, talk to you later, Matt. I still have a bad feeling about her. Like, not her personally, but around her, I guess, is the way I can say it. Ooh. I get to go in this building, eh? Hey, Emmett.
ヘルメスに指定されたのはここで間違いなさそうだな。
Hey, there you go, Oreo. So now you got tomorrow off. Nice, nice, nice. That's what I like to hear. Are your calves actually inflamed and swollen, or is that just the excuse you sent your boss? But nice, you got a massage on the legs? Dude, that sounds so nice. That sounds so nice. They actually are? Well, hopefully they feel better. At least now, tomorrow. Tomorrow, you can be big chillin' and do some grinding on Final Fantasy if that's what you're trying to do. You need to buy compression socks? Oh, highly recommend. Compression socks are amazing. They're amazing. I love them.
やましい話じゃないが、人の今後を左右する大事な話だ。どこから来たのかも言えないようなやつに聞かせられるものか。
Emmett. So you want me to tell you? I'm from the future.
なんだ。食ってかかる気か?
Really? I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Those are like the best massages, though. There are reasons I cannot speak freely. I have important things to say to him as well.
それはヘルメスとだろう。私の要件が終わった後にいくらでも話すがいいさ。
These look like the kind of stuff that hang off of curtains. Why is he wearing them on his neck?
自分は彼女に同席してもらっても構わない。
Well, thank you, Hermes.
ヘルメス。だが、こいつは
メーティオンに気に入られた存在だということは、自分にとってどんな言葉で論じられるよりも
Thanks.
信用に値す
What
る。
a nice guy. I can't believe you were Daniel the whole time.
それに第三者がいてくれた方が冷静でいられそうだ。
Maintain composure, eh?
わかった。お前の意見を尊重しよう。
Alright.
静かに聞いているんだぞ。
Behave yourself? We'll see, Emmett. We'll see. Interesting, Alwyn. Interesting. This is stuff I didn't know either. Matt, what are you doing over there? Come on, sit next to us.
それで話というのはやはり。
ああ。ファダニエルが座を降りることを決めた。公認としてお前を推挙している。14人委員会としてもお前の実績と深い知識を買ってその提案を受ける方向で動いている。あえて面識がない私がここに来たのは公正な目で近況を確認するため。
I get it, Alwyn. It seems like you learned quite a few.
お前自身の意思を問うためだ。現ファダニエルももともとはここの所長だ。公私ともにお前と親交があったと聞く。座を譲りたいという旨も何度か話をしていたそうじゃないか。だから予測がついていたんだろう。
そうだ。私がなすべき仕事を終えるときにはお前を襲うと。
Ooh, KT Sports Tape. I still need to try that stuff.
おっしゃっていた。
とてもじゃないが喜んでいるようには見えないな。それほど14人委員会の名を背負うのが嫌か。
いや、そうじゃない。そうじゃないんだ。委員会に推挙してもらえたことは光栄に思う。研究ばかりの自分には過ぎるほど申してた。だが、現ファダニエルが座を降りようとしていること、それそのものが割り切れない。やはり彼は星に帰るのだろうか。
そのつもりだとは聞いている。過去に14人委員会に属した者もほとんどが退任とともに帰っているしな。
So the old Fan Daniel sacrificed himself for Zodiac? Is that what I'm getting here?
星に帰るは死ぬのこと？
Yeah, it does, Matt.
おや？珍しいね。エルピスではそう呼ぶ方が主流なのかい？その言葉を使う人はめったにいないと思っていたけれど。我らは星の意志であり、細胞である。この命こそが星に流るる血の一滴。己神のごとく星を育め。それが私たち人の役割だよ。 星を良くすることで、そこに生きるすべてのものが幸せでいられるようにするわけだね。みんなそのために知り、考え、作り出してきた。おかげで原初の頃は荒々しかったという星は、これほどまでに穏やかに優しいものになった。星に帰るというのは、そうして星を育んだ者にこそ与えられる選択肢だ。大いに生き、己のやるべきことを果たしたと思った時に、人々はそれを選ぶ。最後の瞬間はいつだって、それは美しいものさ。
14人委員会に加わった者とて、その流れからは逸脱しない。ここで存分に役目を果たせたら、まさしく帰るにふさわしいと多くの者は考える。私たちの座はついた者にとって名数と同義だ。ごく一部の例外を除いてな。ファダニエルが帰るのを認められないのは、彼の功績がそれに値しないと考えているからか？知らないわけはないと思うが、あの御人は多くの素晴らしいイデアを生み出した。こと新たな動物を作ることにかけてはな、エルピスでの経験を生かし、いくつもの種を生み出したものだ。
もちろんそれはよくわかっている。自分はただあれほど偉大で命を知る人であっても、やはりそうして終わりを選ぶのかと。不甲斐ない。こちらの動揺が彼女にまで伝わってしまったようだ。同席を進めておいてすまないが、少しの間彼女を連れ出してやってはくれないか。
Yeah, for sure.
気分転換をした方がいい。
Yeah, I can take her outside. Let's go, Matt. I still have a bad feeling with this kid. I'm sorry, Margot. I didn't mean a walk. Perhaps we can go for a walk? Yeah, sure. Let's go. Let's go. Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. How he made me. But don't worry, I'm fine now. So, why did you come here? You want to know? You want to learn about Elpis and Hermes? Ooh, teach you. I can teach you. We could take turns. I tell you something, then you tell me something. Sounds like, I'll say sounds like fun. She'll love that. Especially she's so in tune with people's emotions. It will be, it will be. Where to start? Yes, let's talk to Memnon. He should be near the Aetherite. I'm not good at explaining, but Memnon is, so I'll have him explain instead. Okay, I get that. Smart. Good call, Matt. The Aetherite. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere, not to the ground or other isles. For that, you need teleporters. Oh, and permission. Yeah. I get that. Oh, Memnon, my boy, my dude, my guy, what's up? And what do we have here? Though you look like a person, your aether is quite thin. I assume you're a familiar like Met. Is there something you need? This is Margot. Could you teach her about Elpis? Ah, a newly arrived familiar, is she? Very well, I should be glad to introduce our fair facility to her. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here in Elpis. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study in which we identify their properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. The two of you, too, were created with the hope of making the star a better place. So heed your masters well and good, do you hear? Yeah. We will, Memnon, we will. Thanks for the lesson. Thanks, Memnon. You had a turn, now I get a turn. Okay. Where did you come from? From a place far, far away, is all I'll say. It's like Star Wars. Then I probably don't know it. I don't know much about other places. But this place is important to you. I can feel it. Oh, my power? I haven't told you about it? A creation. Let's find a creation. One not being watched. Then I'll explain my power. Okay. For sure. Let's do that. I kind of want to see what this conversation shebang is, though, real quick. Spriggans? What are Spriggans? These. Oh no, we call them Oriai. If there's many, if it's just one, we say Orias. Though they're cute, they can be naughty. Sometimes they run off with concept crystals and Hermes has to run after them. Ah. Alright, let's see what you got, Met. What do you do? What's your power? Oh my. Oh my. Oh, this creation is perfect. But I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new? Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. Oh, nice. That's a sick power. It's probably not thinking a thing. Like, look at those eyes. There ain't a thought behind those eyes. I can't read it. Or maybe there's nothing to read? Wait, please, wait. I'll try again with you this time. Yeah, sure. We probably should have done that first, but let's do it. Greetings. Can you hear me? This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return. I am not actually speaking to you in your mind. Rather, you are converting my emotions into words and intention. Ah, so Met's kind of like the key to what we were looking for, it sounds like. A process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings even should they communicate via unknown languages or other nonverbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Yet, though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Thanks. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Did you hear me? Yeah, I heard. Good. Now it's my turn. So what are you good at? Playing. I'm great at playing. Playing? I'm still not sure what that means. Hermes says, let's play, but then he goes for a walk or looks at creations. It's fun, but no different from work. I think we might be bothering it. I don't think there's a thought behind those eyes, Matt. Let's keep going. We'll go and see who aren't they next. She's usually in a small building, one on the west row. You anger in the burp? I know. I didn't even do nothing. I did nothing. And it's just eyeing us. Like, what the fuck? That's the most threat, isn't it? Yo, it was, I kind of wanted to kick it. You're in its bubble? Clearly. Clearly. Hello? Hello? Well, if it isn't Met, and I see you've brought a friend today? Greetings. I'm gonna call her Anthe. It's probably you, Anthe. Greetings, Yanthe. An apple. Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup? I want to share it with Margot. Oh, a candied apple? Hermes is certainly partial to them, but you know you can't eat, Met. You weren't made to do so. But I like to. It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. Really, Alwyn? In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. I'm sorry, Margot. I wanted to show you my favorite thing. Then I could ask about yours, but I failed. I'll tell her what I like. Oh, that's what you like? Yes, I can feel it. Your joy and happiness, and it makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing it with me, Margot. Well, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. Shall we go and see? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go. Come on, Matt. So from what it sounds like and everything, it sounds like she is kind of a key ingredient on the whole point that we came back here. Whenever she explained her power, she seems like a key ingredient on why we're here. If not the reason. There you are. I could see the fresh air's done Met good. Margot wanted to learn about you and Elpis, so I taught her. About this place, about my power, about your favorite food. I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use. But I do appreciate you keeping Met company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Emmett Selk and Hythlodius will accompany me as I tend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too? I'm compelled to remind you that she is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at Propelion. There's no guarantee that the matters we discuss will remain private. I do not mind. To see the joy her presence brings Met, I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent. Margot is kind, really, truly. She has taught me so much. She has taught me as much as I taught her. You're coming, of course, to watch Hermes? You're bound to learn lots and lots. Sure. Sure. Let's go. If everyone is ready, there are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward Ambystoma. Have care when you step outside a hub, for there may be more unruly creatures about. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. But they will not bring me any harm. Do not worry. It ain't nothing. All right, I'm just gonna cut through their fountain. Hello. Oh, the butterflies are cool with you, huh? This here is a new species of Petalota. We recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to end without issue, we shall release it unto the world. I think I fought those. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? I don't think so. It is the presence of a soul. Yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation. That can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. So technically, like, the blasphemy stuff that's part of the final days are considered arcane entities, based on that. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us heed to the nearby beacon. I've received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. Okay, let's go. Is that bird actually in, like, all the cutscenes and Shadowbringers? Part of me wants to, like, go back and find out. That would be hilarious. You just see this bird mean mugging the camera, and you're just like, what the fuck? Don't mind me, bird of Elpis. Ah, these things. So, am I to understand that most of the, like, creatures I see in the wild were made here? Have you seen it sitting outside the window in your room in the crystarium staring at you? Oh my god, shut up, Blot. Shut up. Shut up. Don't even, man. That's so creepy. That's so creepy. Ah, yes, lightning Numa. Just as the report said, although we call this structure a beacon due to its form, it's in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the Isle airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. It did? Did it actually? In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, that element is lightning, which draws the Numa here to replenish their aether. No. It appears Met is busy. Would you care to assist me in her stead and feed the Numa? Yeah, why not? Sure. How do you feed them? Do I shoot them with lightning like Emperor Palpatine? By using this lightning converger, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A veritable feast for our dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try. Here you go, little ball. All right, enjoy your meals. That's terrifying if true. Perfectly done, Margot. Look. Nice, nice, nice. This guy gets to see all to himself. These two have to share a plate. See how they gather to feed? How they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of words? Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as the Pneuma, or an ephemeral life form such as the Petalota, all seek to perpetuate their existence, to survive. Is Meteon a living being? A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of the Architect to pass judgment. Those with exceptional vision, such as Hythlodeus, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that is all I need to know. Oh, you finished already? I'm sorry I was in the way. Not to worry, my dear. They've missed nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we will head east to the Morning Dew. I need to speak with some observers there. Okay. Are they gonna try to... Oh, hey, what's up, Ritz? What's up, man? You saw it in the Tempest, too. I'm sure it was you stopping to look at it and said, how is this bird underwater? I probably did say that. It sounds like something stupid I would say. So that was the same bird, huh? Yo, what's up, my boy? Oh my.
見事なものだろう。アンペロスという最近観察を始めたばかりの創造生物だ。
アンペロス。
少しいいか。経過を聞かせて
What's up, Ritz? What's up, man? How you doing today? What you been up to besides ambushing me with your Lalafell just now? Yeah, man, I have a bad feeling about Met. They wouldn't make a character so adorable and innocent and pure at this point in the game and be like, yeah, she lives happily ever after. I feel like she's just like a tool to make me want to cry later. Crazy already here? Thanks, man. Really? Inteleke? Like me? So she's like the flower, is what she's saying. She's just like a living version of it. But hey, good to hear you're doing well, Ritz. Good to hear you're doing well.
美しい花を作ることを愛している職員がいた。面白いのは何と言っても周囲の心を映してまとう色を変えるところだ。
The mood ring flowers.
とはいえ ここでも地上でも陰りなき純白をまとっていることが大半だが。人の心を映す。それってどういう仕組みなんだい？世界にはエーテルとはまた異なる思いが動かす力というものがある。自分たちがエーテルを自在に操るように、この花はその力を受けたり作用させることができる。とはいえ、花自身には明確な意志がない。だから周囲の感情によって動いた力を受け、それを色や輝きといった現象に変換しているんだ。
Mine turned black and crumbled away. What does that mean?
アーカー社はラザハン式の錬金術に存在する概念で、目には見えない力の一つよ。思いが動かす力なんて言われてるんだ。
How does that work, Hermes?
アーカー社、その呼び名には心当たりがないが、話を聞くに同じものを指しているように思う。
Yeah, it is. How does it work?
自分たちはその力を
Dynamis.
デュナミスと呼んでいる。
Dynamis.
そしてエルピスの花のようにデュナミスを操ることができる存在。
But oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. So no, I know the freaking Ubu, dude. They have those here too. I can't believe it.
思いを自在に現象へと変えられる存在をエンテレケイヤと呼ぶ。
エンテレケイ。
私もエンテレケイヤ。
ああ、その子は世界で最初の意志を持つエンテレケイヤなんだ。
So she's the first Enteleke that has free will, which sounds and seems important.
待て待て、エーテルとは異なる力、デュナミスだと。そんなもの私ですら初めて聞くが。
Be more open-minded, Emmett.
無理からぬことだ。まずデュナミスは人に見えないし感じ取れもしない。理論上は長らくあるに違いないとされていたが、エルピスの花が偶然創造されるまでは存在を実証することさえできていなかった。次にデュナミスはエーテルと比べてずっと弱い力だ。普通の状態ではエーテルに押し負けかき消されてしまう。だから自分たちのように多量のエーテルを有し、何につけてもエーテルを活用する生物はデュナミスを使う必要がない。まさにあってない存在だ。ごく一部の研究者にしか知られていないのもうなずけるだろう。
Thanks, so not even a lot of people back then knew about it.
なるほどな。
Did he have a little scraggle chin hair?
だとしたらどうしてお前はエンテレケイヤを、メーティオンを生み出した？
アーテリスはエーテルが特別に濃い星だ。それこそ名の由来になるほどに。だが宇宙全体で見れば計算上全ての質量とエネルギーの 68.3% をデュナミスが占めると考えられている。
68.3% is his guess for how much the emotional aether
エー
could
テルと
account
は
for.
比べ物にならないほど大きいんだ。それを自在に操れるとしたら、ゆるく流れる水では石を浮かてずとも 滝のように勢いをつければ岩をも削っていくようにデュナミスがエーテルに勝る力になるかもしれない。とは言ったものの、実のところ自分はそんな大それた目的を持っているわけじゃない。天を、宇宙を飛ぶものを作りたかった。
What's the Great Expanse again? I don't even know what that means.
そのために生涯では補給しにくくなるエーテルではなく、別の力を利用できるようにしてはどうかと考えたんだ。ああ、だからその子は極端にエーテルが薄かったのか。ご明察だ。
Smart man, Hythlodeus.
あなたも薄いと感じる。だからエンテレケイヤの仲間と思った。違う？
I don't see why I couldn't be one. Well, I have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination. If I'm thin, it's because Emmett Silk didn't do a proper job. I'm 100% throwing Emmett Silk under the bus. 100%. You already know, Sudo.
ほほう、やってもらった身で言うじゃないか。今すぐに戻してやってもいいんだぞ。素性不明のうっすら。
No, please don't do that, Emmett. I was teasing.
エーテルが薄ければエンテレケイアになるというわけじゃない。だがデュナミスに干渉しやすくなるのは確かだろう。
I had to. I get a chance to poke fun at Emmett Silk. I'm taking it. I'm taking it.
それが思いもよらぬ勝利や逆転につながるかもしれない。君の特性として大切にするといい。
He really is. So because we're sundered, we have less Aether than these guys, so that this emotional form of Aether can affect us more likely than these guys.
まだいくつか確認したいことがあるから、済ませてくれ。
Okay. Oh, hey, Ritz. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it, even if we knew, but it irks me to discover that there's an entirely different form of energy and no one told me. That personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive, given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in the Celestial. He would be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is. I still can't understand his hesitation. Why did you join? What do you specialize in? Huh. What do I want to ask Emmett? Because he's probably going to say some conceited answer if I ask why you joined. So I'm going to say, what do you specialize in? Oh, you wish to know why Emmett Silk was chosen for the convocation? I should be glad to share the tale. It began when... Not another word. Lest you've forgotten, we're to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. Aw, Emmett. Emmett, I can't ask future you. Cause you're dead. Cause I beat your ass. With my friends. My apologies for the wait. I have inspected the Ampelos to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it is released unto the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Charybdis. That is what we shall tend to next. If you would allow me, my friends, we shall return to the main isle and head north. Okay, let's do that. Time to hop on my bird. Hey. Oh, it's this one? I'm not surprised this one's not doing well. Although I feel like I fought these. I feel like all these are things I fought. I understand there's a problem with one of the Charybdis. I don't know. Yes, that's right. I'm just gonna call them carbs. As you know, the carb is based on a sea creature. Owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind, it is capable of flight. The specimens created for the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem rose in subsequent generations. This third generation creature was born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water, its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we cannot get it to rise even the slightest bit. For such change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable, flawed. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the carbs would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. Yet, it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. What? You needn't go to such lengths. Let's see it, Hermes. Show me what you've got. You don't know? But of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of aether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Well, sorry I didn't know that, Emmett. Yet convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme, as uncouth and unseemly as running about robeless, shameful. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort, it's just that, when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that as it may. Yes, I believe I have a solution. Emmett Silk, may I trouble you to move that carb away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight? Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. What are you thinking, Hythlodius? What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith and run along. Yeah, Emmett. Get. I trust you don't mind. I imagine he sounds like Professor Snape. Turn to page 394. Emmett Selk is out of sight? Good. Let us speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Emmett Selk train the carb. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see aether currents, and with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with it. Don't be. As I mentioned, it would also be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. Margot, I want you to go to him itself. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. He will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now. Good luck. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard to say, I have a favor to ask, to indicate to Emmett that I have a request. Okay. In say mode. Where are you, Emmett? How could you see me? Fuck off. Leave me alone. Hello, blue butterfly. Butter, butter, butter. Emmett. 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 Oh, no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. I don't know what Hythlodius is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. If Hythlodius is to be believed, relentless insistence may serve to wear down the ever-weary Emmett Selk. With chat mode and say any phrase containing the words, please, Emmett Selk. Please, Emmett Selk. I love you. So, please, Emmett Selk. See, he responded to that.
いや、だから私に言われてもだな。
What? Huh? What, Ritz? What? Those Margot's words, not mine.
君ならば、そのカリブディスが飛ぶのを助けてくれる。必ずそうしてくれるはずだと聞いた。偉大なるエメトセルクよ。
Bro, what?
どうか頼む。その子に飛び方を教えてやってくれ。
じゃないと、ヘルメス。今からここで大胆に変身する。
おやおや。
Bro, Matt's a funny little girl. I don't want anything bad to happen to her, but I feel like something will, and I won't be able to do a damn thing about it.
何がおやおやだ。仕組んだのはお前だろ。
そんな人聞きの悪い。私はただそういう素晴らしい選択肢もあるって提示をしたまでさ。
Please, Emmett, please.
お願い、エメトセルク。
Puppy dog I am. Puppy eyes. Oh, I got him.
私は手伝いのために来たんじゃない。それだけはよくよく覚えておけよ。
Oh, yo, I got that mount. Collector's Edition, baby.
地上からカリブディスを飛ばすのはお前がやれ。私が力を貸すのは空中での補助だけだ。
それじゃあ私たちはこの辺りから見物していようか。
Oh, hell yeah. Hi, Flo. Let's do it, man. That's what I planned on doing. Big chillin'. And enjoy the show.
さっきの質問だけど、ほら、エメとセル君がなぜ14人委員会に入ったのかって話。
I was, yeah.
実は最初に14人委員会への誘いを受けたのは彼じゃなく私だったんだ。
Oh, wow.
エーテルを見る目を買われてね。でも私は断った。確かに見ることにかけては人並み以上だけれど、あくまでも見るだけだ。エーテルを操作する方はどちらかというと下手な部類なのさ。実際転身もできないしね。
So pretty much he's like a prodigy with seeing Aether and all that, but nothing else.
見て知ることができても結果に対応する術がなくちゃ仕方ないだろ。
Got a point.
その点エメとセルクは完璧だ。エーテルが見えるだけじゃなく、それを自在に引き寄せて強大な魔法を使うことができる。あれほど偉大な魔導士を私は他に知らないよ。
I beat him too.
だから私は彼を推したんだけど、彼を推薦する声は他にもたくさん届いていたんだ。それも世界中からね。なんでも以前彼に手を貸してもらった人たちが彼の実力は確かなものだって声を上げたらしい。
Dang, he had helped a lot of people, huh?
当人は驚いたんじゃないかな。彼としては人助けをしてたつもりなんてこれっぽっちもなかったようだからね。私とエメとセルクにはもう一人仲のいい友人がいるんだ。
Who was your mutual friend?
それがまあなんというか面白い
Was
人
it
で
me?
ね。
Was it me?
やらなくてもいいことにいちいち首を突っ込んであわや大惨事みたいなことが常で、エメとセルクは呆れてばかりだけど、まあ心配もしているわけさ。だから呼ばれればついていくし、必要だと判断すれば助っ人に駆けつける。結果として周りからはエメとセルク自身が人助けをしてるように思われたってわけだ。本当にとびきり愉快な友人たちさ。彼らの望みが叶うようにすること、それが私にできる最良の星への貢献だ。
Ethlodia seems like a real grounded
エメ
guy.
とセルクは14人委員会の座は名数に等しいと言うけれど、だったら私の名数は友人たちのそれに等しいのだろうと思うよ。いけないね、つい語っちゃった。どうにも君には親近感が湧いてしまうものだから。
Are you coming on to me?
やっぱりその色、君の中にある色のせいかな。これほど似ているのに違うものだなんて、そんなことある？
すごい！カリュバです！上手！
Nice.
うん、あれならもう大丈夫。飛ぶ練習は終わりで良さそうだ。近くまで行ってエメトセルクに手を振ってあげなよ。終了の合図代わりにさ。
Sure, I got you. Emmett? 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 Emerging from his reverie, Emmett Selk notices you and begins to descend with the carb. Nice. Nice. Well done, Emmett. Good hustle out there, big dog. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the carb has learned to fly. And Margot and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you will need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. I witnessed it all from afar. The carb flies. It does. Indeed, with this we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the carb is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you to continue observing them. If that is what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way we could guarantee that anomalies such as this specimen are never born in the first place. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. Yeah, bud. Look at it wiggle away. Hermes. Yeah, relax, Hermes. I'm fine, don't worry. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let us return to Anog for now. Of course. Let's return. Let's go back to the place I belong. All right, let's see what they have to say. Am I able to eat some food? I am. Nice. Nice, nice. Hey guys. What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. Jesus, dude, say it smaller words, please. I'm not that smart. I think I'm gonna end there today. It's past 11 o'clock for me. We've been going for more than 8.5 hours. I think I'm gonna wrap it up there. Yeah, right? That's what I was feeling. I was kind of feeling like that probably was gonna be a good stopping point. You know? So let me get back to my room in the Crystarium. Let me check my window to make sure Alwyn was in fact not telling the truth. Well, she might have been if it was only in a cutscene. But I need to check my window. Because I'm worried now. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. There is one thing I want to do before I wrap up. I want to see if someone in particular is online. Table, 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 table. Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, what? What is this thing doing, man? What do you want? Yo, that's the same one. Look at that thing. It's like praying mantis stance. Lot, what the hell? What's up with this bird? Alright, I'm gonna end there, man. That's tripping me out. That's tripping me out. I want to leave this area now. But I'm not going to. Dude, that's so fucked. That's so fucked. I don't even know what this is. I'm just gonna go there. Dude, that's tripping me out. I didn't expect to see that bird there. Actually, man, that's tripping me out, especially after seeing it there. Dude, I didn't believe you, Lot. I straight up did not believe you. But alright, guys, I'm gonna be ending there today. We're gonna be wrapping it up there. That's enough for today. We made a lot of progress on the story. 8.5 hours of just almost nothing but main story quests. So we did a ton. Made good progress, and we'll be picking it up from where we left off over in the past with Emmett Selk and Hermes and Met and all of them on Saturday. Okay, so if you're still here, I will be live on Saturday. I'm going to be taking tomorrow off, coming back Saturday. I'll be starting around the same time I did today, 1 to 2, around that time, PM, Central Standard Time. And yeah, so guys, if you're watching on YouTube and Twitch, thank you so much for hanging out. If you're on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe to the video. Be sure to check the description down below for Twitter and Discord info. On Twitch, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Popcorn, thank you for all the gifted subs. And guys, thanks for chilling. Really, thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging out with me while I do this. It makes it a lot easier to stream whenever I got people to talk to. So thank you. If you haven't already, be sure to do ! Discord in the chat. Hop in with everyone else that's already joined. Over there, we also have it set up so not only can you talk with everyone else and enjoy the community, you can also have it set up for live notifications, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. Also, Twitter in the chat, and you can follow me on Twitter. Just a heads up, though, I don't really post anything other than live stuff. So Twitter is really just another live notification that you would get. So if you don't really care about that, don't worry about it. But yeah, that's all I got for you guys today. Again, I appreciate y'all hanging out, appreciate y'all chilling, and hopefully I'll get to see you on Saturday and we go do it all again. Thanks. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing Nier dungeons. We're gonna be doing the Nier raid Saturday. I forgot. I'm gonna be doing Nier raid Saturday. All of them with Sage. So make sure to come watch that. Okay, watch that. We're doing Nier raids Saturday. Nier raids, all of them. I don't know how long it'll take, but we're doing it. Full send. Night, guys.